American 1612, Lily Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1612.
Good morning and welcome back, everyone who is excited for another day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline and Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching all around the world. Back here at Imperial Hill, I will be doing it alone here today as Plane Jockey Rudy still not feeling well. And of course, we have a big week ahead as we take you to Boston and St. Martin next week. So we got to make sure he's feeling better. So I will be manning the controls all alone here today. But we do have a special guest a bit later in today's broadcast. This afternoon, Chris Van Cleave, CBS News correspondent, will be stopping by, doing a little Q&A. He's the correspondent that did the look at us a year ago on CBS News. So if you have any questions for Chris, I'm sure you do. He covers all the news in terms of aviation-related content. He'll be stopping by around 2:30 this afternoon right here on Airline and Videos Live. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. It should be a fun, awesome day of plane spotting here at LAX. What do we got? We got some heat. It's going to be a hot day here in the Southland. You're looking at JetBlue Airways Flight 123. Flight coming in from JFK in this A321. Also got a Hawaiian A330 heading down for a Southside takeoff. It's Flight 33. First takeoff of the stream. American Airlines Flight 1815 heading to Miami in an A321 Neo.
Correct 43 Quebec, RNet Docker and a 25 right, circuit takeoff. 25 right, circuit takeoff, and then Docker, American 43. Correct 2, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 2. Next system and 4 LA Tower, one more around them. What are you set up for? Just 794. Okay, so 794, you can expect that one more round.
Not too extremely busy at Tom Bradley. Next takeoff is American Airlines. It's an A319 heading to Santa Barbara, California.
Exit 794, hold short of runway 25 left. RNet Docker and a 25 right, circuit takeoff. RNet Docker, 25 right, circuit takeoff, American 2, 1815, contact for cut approach. Let's go call our next meeting at Aviation. The top of 581, number 25 right. 25 right. Top of 581, you'll follow traffic off the parallel, traffic will cross downfield.
This JetBlue A321 still waiting to cross over. Hector Rodriguez. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Hector. Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. He says, hi, Kevin. Here's a small contribution for the upcoming trip. Please let Rudy know. I hope he gets well soon. I'm sure he's watching. Yes, Rudy, get well soon. I can't do St. Martin alone. I think that might be a bit of a challenge, so we need Rudy to get well soon. Thank you, Heath.
That is 1670 taxi via hotel, confirm your gate. Hotel, gate 141. American 2, contact departure. Contact departure, American 2, good day.
Southwest Airlines Flight 581 heading to Phoenix. The 737-800 will be our next takeoff, followed by Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului, A330-200. Of course, we are, taking it back to Boston. It's happening next week, Wednesday and Sunday, June 26th and the 30th. So the big Sunday show will be in Boston next week. We'll take it there on Wednesday. In between, we take it to St. Martin.
2690 LA Tower, 185 left. 25 left. Exit 794, contact.
Hope you guys are all having a great week. Last time we saw you was Friday, high top the H Hotel.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy, 185 right now.
Renata Dow with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Renat. Says, holy moly, I saw a double landing that turned into a double go-around at SFO yesterday. Oh my gosh, a double go-around. I don't think I've ever seen that. That is a holy moly moment there, Renat. Thank you so much.
Got 6408 Tower.
I'll have to look out for that.
Hawaiian 33 Heavy,
I don't know where this JetBlue A321 is heading, but it made a left-hand turn onto Charlie. Now making a U-turn and back on Bravo. Will now head to Terminal 5 here on the south side.
Hotel 9, short 5 right on the south. Got 5408 Tower. Got 6408 Tower, 185 left. Southwest 581, contact Luke at departure. Or SoCal, Southwest 581, have a great day.
Getting attacked by the ants here at Imperial Hill. This Delta flight coming in from New Orleans, Delta Airlines Flight 2085. It's a 737-800. We'll wait to cross over to 5 right as our next takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200. I moved behind the scenes. I forget it's right here. I've been thinking it's over there. I moved behind the scenes just a little bit closer so we could feel like we're hanging out together here at Imperial Hill. No Rudy here today, so I didn't want BTS to be too far away. I want you to be here with me. Like you're here, plane spotting with me here at Imperial Hill. So go check out the BTS. It's on the same channel.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what? Where is he? Are you? Bob's handed me a box of Subway cookies. If anybody knows Subway cookies, you know where these come from. Apparently, Later Tater just stuck by, dropped off the box of cookies, and then left. How long ago was this? When I first started?
Yeah. I tried.
Later, Tater, if you're watching, thank you so much for the cookies. Does that mean possibly we're going to hear later Tater at the controls? Possibly. Cookies, anyone? I'll tell you. The ants are going to love these cookies. Maybe you guys, maybe on behind the scenes, did you see later Tater? I bet you did. Go back. Right at the top of the show, apparently Tater came up and dropped off the cookies. We have a awesome support from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, I love your shirt, Kevin. I just bought one for myself. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you. You know, I don't wear red shirts too often, but I love the new design. This is a design that Green Antonelli designed. It's technically the same plane that's used in the Aviation on the fly, but it has our airline videos live in the middle. Of course, you can go find it at shopavl.com. Thank you so much, Shane. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
4863, we're going to keep that very loud noise.
Sneaky later Tater.
That is 2161.
Something tells me there's going to be some reference made about the cookies at some point today. Bob, pick up the leftover cookies. Aisle 6, Bob. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 475. This is 737-800 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Turn over 393 on the video 25 left. American 2863 on its doctor. 2503. On that doctor, 393 with 25 left. 25 left, clearly at 393.
So that American 737 heading to Chicago. This flight coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2960. Coming in from Vegas in a 737-800. Next takeoff, heading to somewhere. Flight 2863. It's an American A321 Neo. It's always a busy morning with American flights. Just arriving here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 477 coming in from DTW, Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. I'm sorry, Detroit. I should have known that. A321 Neo. I should have known that. DTW, Kevin. Not DFW, DTW.
American 928 Romeo, wind 2603, remain 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You guys want some cookies?
9962 taxi, hotel Lima.
Later, no. Later. From our friend Later Tater. he snuck in and out. Oh, the guy with the cookies. Yeah, that was him. Yes, indeed. Right. Yes. Houston. Yeah. Delta 757 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's flight 9962, 757-200. "24 years of age." With a flight number like that, more than likely a repositioning flight.
Delta 9962, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175. Contact Lima, ground 175, that's fine. Expect 1028 Romeo, contact Lima, approaching. Expect takeoff.
The Tom Dreamliner pushing it back, though I don't think this is going anywhere except the west side of the airport. We do have a FedEx MD-11 flight 3901 be heading to Newark, heading down to the 25s.
Delta 393, entering on Hotel 7. Delta 393, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
Also spotting special livery over there with JetBlue. New York City Fire Department, A320.
Dallas 9795, LA Tower, good morning.
So we're taking a JetBlue A320 to St. Martin next week. I've never been on a JetBlue A320. You know there's no mint on the A320, so we're flying economy. I get the middle seat for 4.5 hours. Oh, it's going to be lovely, let me tell you. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 9795, heading to San Diego to the E175. Queen on our way here to the south side as well. Atlas Air flight 4548 coming up from Anchorage, a Plane Jane, all white 747-400 freighter, 4 minutes out. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 5:55 a.m. arrival, now estimated to arrive at 8:23. So they are going to tow that LATAM Dreamliner.
Look at you moving very shortly. Keep push. Hold short of runway 25 right back to back. Hold short of 25 right to back. Skyline 5043.
Also heading to the south side, Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming up from Auckland at 777-300ER, now just 9 minutes away from arriving here at LAX on 2-5 left.
Got 640, cross 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 175 today.
Also, DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter, just 14 minutes away.
2746 LA Tower, good morning, traffic crossing, runway 25 right on way.
This flight coming in from Portland, Alaska Airlines Flight 1070. It's a 737 MAX 9. This aircraft delivered to Alaska in October of last year.
7301, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of, actually 7301 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, traffic will hold position, contact ground 175.
Also see the Cayman Airways 737. That's a MAX 8 sitting there at the West Gates. Should be heading to Georgetown at some point this morning. It has been a south side takeoff lately.
4856 from 25 left middle.
25 left middle, and scale 4856.
Tower, you got it, 502, visual 25 left, 3 miles.
And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set, as we do take you for the first time out of the country next week. So the schedule is this. Rudy and I fly out on Tuesday to Boston. Wednesday, we will have a live show at Boston Logan. Thursday, we hop on a plane, head to St. Martin. We will try to give you live stream starting on Thursday from St. Martin. We'll be there all day Friday. Then we come back on Saturday back to Boston. And we will have next Sunday's show. The big Sunday show will be in Boston next week. So again, Wednesday, Sunday, Boston, St. Martin, Thursday, Friday. Now, St. Martin's going to be a little bit different than your traditional broadcast. I've got some things planned. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll find out. Sometimes that's what you got to do in the world of live streaming. If you guys were with me on the behind-the-scenes Q&A on Friday, you know where I stand on the whole St. Martin thing. I don't know if it's going to work. If anything, it's going to be a nice mini vacation, but I think it's going to work. And of course, we'll do the best we can. And I think it's going to be something different. It's not going to be a traditional broadcast like this, but I think it'll be just as fun. So again, that will be Thursday, Friday of next week, Boston Wednesday, and next Sunday, the big Sunday show at Boston Logan as well. And then we will head back here to Los Angeles.
United 1276 RNAV Doctor, 25 right, good stay off. United 1460 Charlie, 25 right, line up and wait, 25 right.
Away, guys, 40.
Guys, 4856, exit to the right, right on hotel.
Right on hotel, guys, 4856.
Okay, no, just hold short runway 25 right at you.
A flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2746. It was an A321. Next up, United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico. A 737-900ER, followed by United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston. And a 737 MAX 9.
Good morning, American 1632 with you.
You're on canal frequency. Yeah, 1416 RNAV Doctor, 25 right, good stay off.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, added 1460.
75 LA Charlie, 25 right, last wait, traffic will stop. 25 right, line up, 19745. Nice 1276, contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, United 1276.
Nice right, 361 LA Car crossway turn, see by heavy 10%, 2-mile final, with 3403.
Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 480. That's what you see up there on taxiway Delta heading here to the south side. We'll also be seeing a series of Delta A350s heading to Atlanta. There's also a Delta 767-300ER heading to Kahului, flight 362. Looks like it's also making a left-hand turn onto Delta, so we should be getting both those Delta 767s heading to the Hawaiian Islands, heading here to the south side.
Guys, 4856, track home position, cross on 25 right, ground off to the side.
Cross 25 right, ground point to the side,
And 502, Juliet, cross on 25 right, ground off to the side.
Juliet, 2 wide right, contact ground, United 502.
And 1416, contact SoCal departure.
So can confirm that second 767 with Delta also heading to the south side. This one heading to Kahului. Do have a Queen touching down. It's hard to see with a little bit of haze going on this morning. This is that Plane Jane Queen. Will she go all the way to Lima? What we call go-longs here on AVL. Certainly looking like a good chance.
Morning, Aviation 732, please report from runway 25 left.
Aviation 732, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear.
Going long.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Aviation takeoff, 732.
Aviation 732 right. 4548 heavy, left on Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground, 0.75, do not stop, clear the runway.
Lima Alpha, do not stop, ground 45 please.
Next 775 RNAV Doctor, LA 25 right, good takeoff.
25 right, good takeoff on a Doctor, United 775.
American 31 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and late.
Making that left-hand turn out to Lima.
4060 LAX tower runway 25 left to the land. Aviation 732, what's your gate number?
We have gate 139er, Aviation 732.
Roger. American 31 on that.
Again, this flight coming in from Anchorage. It's a 17-year-old 747-400 freighter. Alice Air Flight 4548.
United States 5, contact SoCal Forces. SoCal Forces, Cat 4950, LA 785 right, latitude.
5 right, Cat 4950.
X-ray 361, exit Hotel Niner and left on Hotel, no door.
Hotel Niner, west on Hotel, no door, United 361.
Cat 4917 on that dock running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, take off on the top.
American 31, contact SoCal Forces.
31, good.
X-ray 361, left on Hotel, hold short, Quebec, verify gate number.
Oh yeah. No, I want to be live on the beach. Yeah, because no one ever goes live from the beach. Somebody has to. Leave it to me. It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
It's just been 2 in a row. People be coming into the back.
That was United Airlines Flight 2361 at 757-300 coming in from Houston, Texas. That's 767, and that's the Honolulu flight heading to the south side. Al is flying high with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, Kevin, have a good Super Sunday show. Thank you so much, Al. Hope all is well with you. So we got this one heading to Honolulu, and the second Delta 767-300ER heading to Kahului. Both heading to 25 right.
Exit to the right, Hotel 7, Aviation 762.
Yeah, 1789, LA 785 left.
Currently at 25 left, yeah, 1789.
739, Julian Cross, 725 right, kind of ground, push up.
And cross something to the right, Julian Cross, cross 175, Aviation 762.
Yes, 4917, contact SoCal Forces.
For departure, Cat 4917, yeah.
Nice plane 361, they push off the gate, hold
Oh, we
short,
saw this on Friday. See it pretty often. The Surf City, El Salvador, special livery Avianca A320.
Crossing downfield, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, running 25 right, line.
Flight coming in from Guatemala City, flight 732 and then A320. Let's All Cruise with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Let's All Cruise was a Maho Beach recently. Visited from a cruise. Excellent. I think a lot of you guys have been there. If you haven't any advice for your plane jockeys there at St. Martin, let me know. I'm all ears. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 284 heading to Newark on a 737-800. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER Flight 4 coming up from Auckland. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. How about our old friend Zippy? Zip Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now just 25 minutes away. Poor Zippy running behind. 27 minutes behind. Poor Zippy. Zippy's always on time.
That is 2361, cross 125 right, on ground 1065.
Cross 25 right, contact ground 1065, United 2361.
Cross 34, contact departure. 1389, exit here, Juliet, cross 125 right, on ground 175.
Exit here, Juliet, cleared across 25 right, ground 175, United 1789. Sorry, 1072, visual approach 25 left.
1072, LA Tower, runway 25 left, good line.
Just arriving here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1789. This flight coming up from Dulles on the 737 MAX 9.
Dragon 1632.
We got that Air New Zealand at 777 at 300 yard. Next arrival, 25 left.
Delta 480 Heavy LA Tower, you ready for
Later in the show, we'll see Flight 6, also 777 at 300 yard, coming in from Auckland.
25 right at Foxtrot, line at the plane.
25 right, Foxtrot, line at Delta 480 Heavy.
The New Zealand 4 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right, Delta 480.
Now 9, more short, 25 right, 6, 20.
Delta 480 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, cliff takeoff, RNAV Docker, Delta 480 Heavy.
All right, we got that Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to Honolulu. We followed by the flight to Kahului, also 767, going to be taken off here on the south side at 25 right.
Delta 362 Heavy LA Tower, the full length, running 25 right, line at the plane.
Full length, line at Boy 25.
Guys, 4860, how's it looking?
52 Charlie is our gate and it's open. That was 4860.
4860, hold short, running 25 right at golf.
Hold short, running 25 right at golf. That's for 4660.
Delta 362 Heavy, full length, running 25 right, line way, cautiously service.
The 777 will hold short for crossing over 25 right. This Kevin continues to be eaten by the ants here at an Imperial Hill.
That was fine.
Right, the first of two 767s now rolling down to 25 right.
Cross, really 25 right at golf and then pull out cross on the ground to 46.
Here's your 4 Heavy, Lima cross 185 right, hold to kilo 1, contact city land.
Lima 25 right, I'm sure. Get it west. Get a plane.
Delta 480 Heavy, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 480 Heavy.
Delta 659 LA Tower, runway 25 left, circle line, contact turn, heavy to Port Bell, wind 2903.
25 left, good line, Delta 659.
They're going to allow Air New Zealand to cross over now.
Japan 783 exit here. The next exit, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short 24 right, or kind of 783.
Japan 73, hold short, runway 25 right.
Pardon me, 25 right, hold short 25 right, or kind of 783.
Chris out with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Greetings from high over Canada. Coming in on KLM Flight 601, hoping for a south side arrival. Certainly hope so. Chris, have a great flight.
Morning, 31653 visual to the left.
Delta 360 Heavy on that dock running 25 right to stay up.
Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is Kevin. You're clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right. Love the channel. Well, I requested a 25 left. I'm joking. Thank you so much, Michael.
653 LA tower, runway 25
sure.
left, big one.
I'm easy. 6 Sunday morning. Just a cold brew. Nothing in it. Thank you. Just small. It takes me forever to drink it. Thank you. Thank you. Want cookies? I gotta hide these cookies.
1072, exit to the right, please.
Exit to the right, Berwick,
All right, we got that second Delta 767 at 300ER now rolling down. This one heading to Kahului.
Check 1073, Juliet, cross 125 right, counting ground 675.
Clear control 25 right, going to the point one, down 5 days, and we'll show.
1072, Juliet, cross 125 right, counting ground 675. Juliet, cross 25 right over the ground, now Delta 360 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 362 Heavy, call.
So Rudy and I take Delta, a 737-900ER to Detroit next month. I can't wait because that will be the first Delta flight that we've taken since we've come out with our trading cards. I'm going to march it into that cockpit with those trading cards and say, I'll trade you. I can't wait for that moment. Hopefully they have some trading cards. I'll still give them my cards. Our next takeoff here on the south side is United Express, operated by SkyWest, flight 4639, heading to Phoenix. It's an E175, followed by United Airlines, flight 1006, heading to Las Vegas, and a 737-900ER. Also, Air Canada, flight 774, heading to Montreal, a 737 MAX 8.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short number 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, full short.
There is a American 777-300ER sitting over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. This flight will be heading to Miami, flight 349. It's a 777-300ER.
1185, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25
So
right.
it's busy morning with American here on Sunday mornings. Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
Doctor, runway 25 right, full length for takeoff.
On that Delta 25 right, clear for takeoff, go is 4639.
This flight coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. Southwest Airlines flight 859. It's a 737 MAX 8. Of course, that will be heading to Terminal 1 up on the north side. Till then, getting a little tour of LAX. Taking a look over there at the West Gates. Should be seeing that Cayman Airways. I believe that flight is going to be taken off. Yes, heading to Georgetown, flight 481. It's a 737 MAX 8. Should be pushing it back from the southeast corner of the West Gates. More than likely, we'll be heading hey guys, we'll be heading here to the south side for a south side at takeoff.
653, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
How's it going? Sorry, Rudy's not here today.
Sky was 4639, contact SoCal.
Oh, you have a goodie bag for me. Can I put you guys on jockey cam? Oh, I got a goodie bag. Give me your name one more time. William and your dad? Craig and William, and you guys are from Fort Worth, Texas. They came by at the H Hotel the other day. They said they were going to come by today and drop off a goodie bag. Well, what do you got? Tell you what, here, put this on so we can hear you.
Runway 24 later.
Runway 25 right, exit 774.
Maybe we can hear you. Sounds like we have a little short going on there. Can you talk? Tell you what, I think, you know what, I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to work. I think we of short. We tried. We tried. All right. Here, let me take this off. What do we got here? The Alliance Fort Worth, is that?
Heavy left here, left on Alpha, kind of ground plus at 5.
Oh, the local airport. Oh, very cool. The mouse pad. Major Amazon hub. Very nice. We'll have to venture over there next time we're there. Oh, Alliance, Texas. Badge. This is the badge from the airport, or? Yeah. Alliance. There we go. I forget what camera is looking. There we go. Removing for flights. We always love those. You know, believe it or not, I don't have one of those. So thanks, you guys. Oh, Texas flag. We like that. Know a lot of people, you guys, from Texas. Alliance beer cozy. Always good. Ooh. F-35 squishy. So when Kevin gets all nervous, I squish it, right? Thank you. How cool is that? Look at that. What else we got here? Leather patch. Oh, look at that. Is that a coaster? Yes. Nice leather coaster. Very nice. Some chapstick here. A one for Rudy. Raptor 22, Lockheed Martin. Chapstick. Very nice. An Alliance. I think I'll keep the Raptor one. What do you think? Oh, we got some stickers. Very nice. Keep calm and fly on. I like that. Thanks, you guys. And of course, you guys are... Oh, I get to keep the bag too? All right, perfect. That's a lot of stuff. Thanks, you guys. When do you go back to Texas? Is she watching right now? Lauren? All right, Lauren at the airport there at Alliance. Thank you so much for putting that bag together. Well, thanks, you guys. Thank you. Can I offer you a cookie? You already got goodie bags. All right. All right. Excellent. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Boy, oh boy. See, Rudy, you're missing out. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1340 heading into Cancun, New Mexico, 737 MAX 9.
Okay, cross airspeed, speed up across the Juliet, 25 right.
Be pushing back this United Dreamliner. This flight coming in originally from Australia. I'm just going to fix the second microphone, as I will need this a bit later. Well, this sounds like someone got zapped. That may not even work. Sounds like a short. Well then.
So, United 233, visual level 251. American 821 on nav Docker, 25 right, good for takeoff.
On nav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right American.
Delta 521.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 821 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. It's funny, you know, I ordered, we've been having issues with our headphones, which actually are not that old. So Rudy has one and I have two. One is a backup, and the backup has gone bad, and I ordered a new one probably 2 months ago, and it's still not here. So we may have to invest in a whole new headset setup, because if any of these other ones go bad, we can't wait 2 months for our audio. So Sennheiser, we need you. We need you now. So get with it. 25 flight to Austin, Texas. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 521 RNAV Docker, regular takeoff.
RNAV down, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 521.
It's Docker.
RNAV Docker, Delta 521.
American 1630 LAX running 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line of way to American 22.
American 821, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 821.
Delta 484, exit here. Left
Next
off
takeoff,
hotel,
heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 521. It's an A319. We followed by American Airlines Flight 1632, heading to Boston at an A321. We've got that special livery, JetBlue, now pushing back the New York City Fire Department A320. Flight will be heading to Cabo, Flight 1463.
Delta 621 LAX wind 29 0 running 25 left today.
25 left, visual.
American 1632 on half Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right on heavy Docker, 1632.
JetBlue 624 running 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, line up and wing, JetBlue 624.
Delta 521, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 521.
JetBlue 387 LAX running 25 left
FedEx
for line.
MD-11 will be heading to Newark, Flight 3901, now finally pushing back. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1632, heading to Boston at an A321. Still a little hazy as we look out to the east. It was actually really foggy this morning.
Nice 233, right, hold short on 25 right, Juliet.
To the right, hold 25 right, down Juliet.
JetBlue 624 on half Docker running 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
1041 LAX running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 741.
American 1632, contact SoCal departure.
I got that Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown and now on taxiway Kilo. Brian becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brian. If you guys are just joining us, well, welcome to Airline Videos Live. Announced earlier, we are taking the show back to Boston. That is next Wednesday and Sunday, June 26th and the 30th. In between, we'll be taking you to St. Martin, Caribbean. Oh yeah, exciting week ahead right here on Airline Videos Live.
741 on that Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
741 0 25 right, line up and wing. JetBlue 624, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, JetBlue 624.
5621, if you have Hotel 4, exit there, please.
Came in the 737 MAX 8, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
621 on Hotel, hold short of Hotel 5, cables on the side.
Zipping toward 24 right for an arrival. Zip Air Flight 24, 787-8 Dreamliner. No, actually, Craig, we're taking JetBlue. JetBlue all the way. Wish us luck.
Cat 4108 on that Docker running 25 right for takeoff. Takeoff camera 108. Make an 801 LA turn on 25 right line.
So flying out, we're taking an A321, just a regular A321, one of the older A321s. And then to St. Martin, we hop on a JetBlue A320. The flight back to Boston from St. Martin actually turns out to be an A321. I didn't realize it was going to be an A321. We'll be in toward the back of the plane on the flights to and from St. Martin. I did that on purpose because we're not going to be taking all of our equipment to St. Martin. We're going to be leaving a lot of our equipment in Boston. So we won't have as many bags, we won't have all this stuff to carry with us. So I said, well, if we don't have all that stuff to carry with us, then I have no problem sitting in just regular economy, which I thought, you know, the A320s and JetBlue don't have they don't have the first class anyway, so I didn't think it was an option. So we'll be going pretty light to St. Martin. And then heading back to LA, we're also on flying in an older JetBlue A321. So we're flying at JetBlue all the way. Wish it was a Neo. No Neos this time around. Because we had the great experience of the JetBlue A321 Neo in the Mint Suite, which is a whole different level of sweetness on those A321s with JetBlue.
Now look pretty heavy on that blocker. On that blocker, 25 right, takeoff and that's 140 heavy. 631 LA turn on 25 right, line away, possibly movement, got no cross on field. 25 right, medical wave, United at 631. Make an 801, contact departure. Turn 1, good day, sir.
Taking off, that was a flight heading to Vegas, flight 801 at A321 with American. Our next takeoff is a heavy United Airlines flight 1140 heading to Dulles at a 777-200ER. You're looking at United Airlines, the 737 MAX 9 coming in from Boston, flight 233, that is 737 MAX 9. That JetBlue A321 Neo that we saw, also coming in from Boston, flight 387.
X581 LA, takeoff, right there, and heavy departure tower, 12705, runway 25 left, clear line. 233, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground point 75. Juliet, cross 200 right, ground point 75. So 44, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground point 75. Right, cross, left, right. 387, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, on the ground point 75. 2 right, Juliet, over to ground, JetBlue 387. United 1140 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Guys on 40 switching. Stop at 3039, continue on Hotel to Quebec, then hold short on the 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, south of left, 3039.
Checking to make sure that the ants didn't get in Tater's cookies.
Actually, you know, it stopped at 3839. Turn right.
Our friend later Tater, ATC controller, apparently stopped by and gave Bob the box of Subway cookies. I never even saw him, though you guys probably on BTS probably saw him walk up. Oh, he sat him there. He just sat him there and just walked away? Oh, that sneaky later Tater. We'll see if we hear him a bit later. Tater. Apparently he just walked up and just left him on the table. Maybe you guys didn't see him. Did he come from that direction? Oh, that direction. Yeah, you would have saw him on BTS then. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 631 heading to Cleveland, Ohio at a brand new 737 MAX 8 aircraft delivered in September of last year. Followed by the JetBlue New York City Fire Department livery flight 1463 heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
621, roger, I'll move you shortly. FedEx 3901 heavy. Just be advised, there is traffic on 2 miles west, about 2.5 miles.
Roger, we're across.
Brian Bass asking, what is better, United Polaris or Delta One? I've never, believe it or not, I've never done Delta One. We did do Polaris with United on the Dreamliner, going to Chicago and back last summer. That was really nice. Certainly, in terms of domestic first class, the JetBlue Mint Suite, we're talking about the Mint Suite, not the regular Mint, certainly top on our list. Still.
On that box, Dr. Cliff, take off 25 right, 1463.
Plane 373, tower on the 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
I think second in line for best suite, we're talking suites, would have to be the United Dreamliner with Polaris. I think that was number 2. So right now, I'm sure that Rudy would agree with me. Number 1, certainly JetBlue Mint Suite of their A321neo, followed by the Polaris on the Dreamliner. Number 3, though we haven't been on very many more, would probably be the Hawaiian 787. Though it was very nice, don't get me wrong, it felt like it was a little too small. A little too small compared to what we had on the United Dreamliner.
United 1295, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. You're number 1, correct?
25 right, line up and wait.
Doing that FedEx MD-11, a 28-year-old MD-11 on Foxtrots, waiting to take off at 25 right. Also, United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona is 757-300 up next for takeoff on 25 right.
2308, running 25 left for line.
Thank you, 25 left, third line about 1991.
Scott Fox with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, what's your favorite plane to ride on? The question, the A350 or the Dreamliner or the Queen? Everyone says, but Kevin says the A321neo. You got that right, actually. I will say, I have no problem flying on the A321.
United 2373, contact Lookout Parker. That's why they said it's ready today. Air makes those 646.
No, you all know.
On the runway, exit Hotel Niner.
You all know I love the Dreamliner and I love the windows on the Dreamliner. There's nothing better than those windows on the Dreamliner.
United 1912, traffic ahead will be straight out on that dock runway 25 right, full length.
But in terms of feeling comfortable on a single aisle plane, there really is nothing better. Though I will say the Airbus A220-300 was nice, but there is nothing better than the A321.
Roger, Hotel Niner, that's Hotel westbound, that'll make it 40.
United 1925 or United 1295.
With that being said, we are taking a Delta 737-900ER to Detroit. Though we will be flying on a United 777-200 from Chicago O'Hare back to LA. That will be my first time. Actually, it would be my second time on a United 777. I actually flew on one to Dulles last year. Totally forgot about that. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful, hot, warm, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are watching all around the world. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Thanks for joining me here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Rudy is, well, he's still ill, so he will not be joining me here today. We have a big week ahead. Like I've been telling you, we're heading to Boston and St. Martin next week. So he needs us to stay home and feel better soon as we fly out on Tuesday. So he's got a day to rest up, including today, instead of being out here and working hard. So it will be me and you together here today.
Got 5621, cross runway 25 right, hotel 5, coming ground for step 5.
Got 25 right, hotel 5,
581, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, coming ground for step 5. Landing for 646 heading, cross runway 25 right, coming ground for step 5.
Cross 25 right, Quebec, and contact ground 101, 25 minutes, 646.
FedEx 3901 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, FedEx 3901.
American 1991 exit here, state gate number.
It's 53 Alpha right here. I'm looking at
Andrew, I like your shirt.
Just push, hold short, runway 25
Very
right,
nice. One of the local plane spotters, Andrew over here. Andrew must love LAX. I'm sure he does. He's been plane spotting out here for many, many years.
Mr. 529, which runway are you set up for?
Would you like a cookie? From our friend Later Tater. If Tater's watching, you see I'm handing out your cookies. I'm trying to get rid of them before the ants get to them. The ants have been on me all day. Oh, here we go. We're feeding the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Thank you, Later Tater.
225,
Spotting a A350, making that left-hand turn onto Kilo. That should be a flight heading to Atlanta. Sure is, flight 782. It's a 5-year-old A350 900.
3031 visual 25 left. 1331 LA Tower, Challenger will hold position. Caution may transfer to you by heavy Dreamliner with 408 from 25 left.
All right, up next is the Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown to 737 MAX 8. Will be rolling down at 25 right.
And following the 73 rolling on the Carolina. Got 6225, continue hold position, traffic will cross downfield.
Hold up.
American 1981, track hold position, Juliet, cross 125 right, kind of ground plus step 5.
And, say again for 1981?
No, listen up. Cross 125 right, Juliet, kind of ground plus step 5, American 1991.
75 on the intersect, right into later, American 1981,
The 259 on that Piper, runway 25 left, for takeoff. 97270 heavy, continue on hotel, hold short at Quebec, gates occupied.
97270, hotel, Quebec.
Cayman 481, contact SoCal departure.
Over to the Boston, Cayman 481.
Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming from Manila, 777-300ER heading to the north side, now just 4 minutes out.
Exit 259, contact SoCal departure.
And first A380 arrival, Green Air flight 17 coming up from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 26 minutes away, down on the north side of 24 right.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Thank you. One of our great mods.
Left to 277 LA Tower, wind 25 left for
B. Getting the plane jockeys some nice cold brew from Starbucks. The Atlanta-bound flight making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. A United Dreamliner cutting in the shot, arriving here on the south side. Flight coming in from Newark, flight 1770.
American 2656, RNAV Docker, 25 right for takeoff.
We've been seeing at least 3 Delta A350-900s all heading to Atlanta throughout the course of the mornings on Sundays. This should be the first of many.
Lecture 440 up to and hold short.
I should get Danny over here. He works in radio. You know, we did that test. And now it doesn't work. Do you hear that? What is that? Mr. Radio?
Bad XLR cable there?
You think?
Maybe.
No, now I'm going directly in. You think it's a bad connection? Oh, it's a bad connection in the court.
Yep.
Well, now what can we do about that, Danny? Can we tape it? No?
Hold on. I think it's right up here.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is. Can we work it a little bit?
Do you have any contacts in Sennheiser?
We could just, I know somebody could rewire it for you.
Like now? I've got an interview at 2:30 this afternoon.
Let me go get you.
No. Do you think it's just, if we, where do you think it is? Like deep in the heart? Oh, it is in there? You don't happen to have a screw for that, do you? Oh, nothing like fixing things on the fly. All right. Thankfully, we have someone who works in radio here with us this morning. We got time. The interview's not until like 2:30. The interview, by the way, Chris Van Cleave, CBS News correspondent. Many of you guys maybe know him. He was the correspondent that did the behind-the-scenes video of us here in AVL. Is it working?
No, it's still there.
It's so weird.
Delta 1112, I just want to really quick. Traffic said you're 11 o'clock.
We originally got them from B&H. They're special order, and I ordered a new one. It's taken 2 months now, and they still haven't got it to me. Apparently, Sennheiser's fallen behind. Rudy's got the third one, and of course, he's not here today. It's not a problem. I have a microphone I can just give the professional broadcaster. Yeah. Let me think about something. Hold on. You know what? I might have an extra cord. Let me think about it.
American 2832, maintain this separation on
Hang on just a second. Use
right full length for takeoff.
I mean, that's the verge on the
And that's why you can replace it. Maybe I'll just replace that cable.
right full length, line up and wait.
All right.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, sir.
United 2039, contact lookout departure.
Lookout, dude.
Last 277, exit right.
Alright, exit right, last 277.
277, hold short on 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, last 277.
American 1590, wind 2508, RNAV Docker on 25 right, full length for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length for takeoff, American 1590.
Selected 440, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line clear for the airburn departing for the site.
Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 1590 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. We got that Philippine 777-300ER. Short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
Docker running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 2832, contact SoCal departure.
Local departure, American
American 1590, contact SoCal departure.
5, 1590.
That's 685 LHR, running 25 right full length, line and wing.
Now, I've got a backup. I can just give the professional broadcast person from CBS a microphone and a headset. We'll be good. Lorraine Granger with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Kevin, if you go back on BTS, later Tater passes right behind you at 7:36 time frame, and then back again to leave. I have to go back and look at that. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Scott Fox. Back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Scott. This is the infamous, those tracksuits don't pay for themselves comment. You are absolutely right. He will be standing here around 2:30 this afternoon. So if you have any questions for Chris Van Cleave, he covers a lot of national, international news in terms of aviation and whatnot. So he's in the know for a lot of aviation topics. If you have any questions, get them ready. Again, that's later this afternoon. Chris Van Cleave, CBS News correspondent. Those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. The line in our story, and many of you guys remember, will be joining us here on this show.
Global 931 Mike Tango LHR. Mike Tango climbing in the front running 35 right.
United Airlines Flight 1331. This flight coming in from Chicago, Illinois. Chicago O'Hare 757-300. Next takeoff is a Delta flight heading to Atlanta, flight 782. The 5-year-old A350-900.
Global 1 Mike Tango Foxtrot cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right.
Why didn't Tater say hello? He's probably on his way to work. That's what I'm thinking. He probably had too much fun with us and be late for work.
United 1331, Juliet cross 125 right, kind of ground point step 5.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point step 5, United 30, 31, yeah.
5277, Juliet cross 125 right, kind of ground point step 5.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point step 5,
with 5460, you can see up at Juliet cross 125 right, kind of ground point step 5.
Alright, step to Juliet cross 25 right.
782 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 782.
The United 757 now crossing over.
Heavy departure control, 2406, running 25 left turn left.
25 left, turn left, American 80.
By the way, it is our big Sunday show. We'll have 2 live drawings through the course of today's broadcast. You want to see what our first giveaway prize here today is? How about this? Well, we're heading to Boston. Why not celebrate with the Boston Tower official Airline Videos Live t-shirts? Comes in many different colors, not just green. The green looks great. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, the shirt could be yours if you're a lucky winner. You do have to be an AVL member to be included in the live drawing that is coming up a bit later, Tater.
Hello, United 1482, they go 25 left. United 1482, LA cosmic clearance, heavy departure solo, wind 2407, running 25 left for land.
25 left, turn lane, United 1482.
AVEC 050, heavy LA tower.
So it looks like that United flight coming in from Newark, hanging out at the beach over there. Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest, flight 4878, heading to Oklahoma City at E175.
Right at Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready with those numbers. AVIC 050 heavy LA Tower.
LA Tower, AVIC 050,
Water 7837, RNF Dock, runway 25 right, full length for takeoff.
on clear for takeoff, runway 20 right, RNF Dock,
4878, contact with departure.
takeoff, parking,
AVIC 050 heavy, there's traffic on final for 25 left, so plan to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Let me know when you have those numbers.
Up next, Flores, flight 7837, today's 320. Also have an Alaska 737 MAX 9 heading to Dulles, flight 310, also heading to the 25s, as well as American Airlines flight 349 heading to Miami in a 777-300 ER.
AVIC 050 heavy at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
You're hearing Tower talking to DHL ABX Air Flight 50, heading to Cincinnati. It's a converted 767-300 ER.
1482. Say again. 1482, runway 25 left for long. 25 left for long.
Good morning, number 11 is visual 25 left, we're 12 out.
AVIC 8, or American 880, left on hotel, hold short of AVIC 855.
The Philippine 777 landing on the north side. Looks like it's making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
AVIC 050 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, line up to wait, this is 050.
Flight 7837, contact hotel departure.
Contact hotel departure, Hawaiian 7837, contact.
JetBlue 101 LA Tower, crossway turn, steady departure.
Swatcats with an awesome $20 super chat with some aviation history on this day. On June 23rd, 1905, here in the USA, Wilbur and Orville Wright made their first flights of 1905 in Huffman Prairie, Ohio, in their new Flyer, the Flyer the Third, the first practical airplane in history. I'm not mistaken, that's just outside of Dayton, Ohio, correct? And I believe that plane is the plane in the Smithsonian in D.C. SWATcats, thank you so much. Every single day there is aviation history.
Line up and wait, crossway turn. 1 Mike Tango, contact hotel departure.
Over to departure, 1 Mike Tango.
Did they call it Flyer 3 or Flyer 3rd? We got that ABX Air heading to Cincinnati, converted 767, now take it off 25 right.
AVIC 050 heavy, contact hotel departure. Get back there. 050, stand. 1482, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1482.
United 1770 heavy, are you able to move? They're pushing off the gate.
United 1770 heavy, confirm.
1770 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec.
AVIC 050 heavy, contact departure.
Philippines 777-300ER, flight 112 heading into the northern part of the West Gates. Later in the day, there will be flight 113 heading back to Manila. Should be a south side takeoff. Speaking of south side takeoffs, our next takeoff here on 25 right. Alaska Airlines flight 310 heading to Dulles, the 737 MAX 9 will be followed by that American 777-300ER heading to Miami, flight 349. Well, look who I just spotted. Rita.
American 349 Heavy, RNAV Dock, running 25 right, first takeoff.
RNAV Dock, first takeoff, 25 right, 349 Heavy.
Catch 4018, no return, Archway turn, running 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up, right, Skyway 40.
Blue 101, you can stay on the runway, exit Hotel Niner, and hold short runway 25 right at least.
SWAT cast says the Wright Flyer in the Smithsonian is not the actual airplane. It is based on photos. The Wright brothers never kept blueprints. Interesting. All right, we got that American 777-300ER now rolling down. 25 right. Should be filling up. Tom Bradley here in the next hour. A couple of A380s on their way in.
American 1994, 25 left.
American 1994, LAX Crossway turn, so we depart L 1308 on the 25 left.
25 left, better line, American 1994.
Airport to meeting, Buick, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground, push inside, left.
That's Buick, cross 25 right, and contact ground.
Triple 101, Lima, cross runway 25 right, Vita, right on Bravo, kind of ground, push inside.
Lima, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, and now 105, JetBlue 101.
Left is descent, contact SoCal departure. American 349 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
American 349 Heavy, good day.
This JetBlue flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Flight 101, A321. Next takeoff is heading to San Diego. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4018. It's an E175.
Sky 4018, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Sky 4018.
Bridge 2456, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Upper wind, the full length, clear to wings, correct the 25 right, clear wings, 2456.
There is hardly any wind here at Imperial Hill.
Still on 25 left, American 1994.
And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I forget the behind the scenes is right here in your face, Kevin. Right here. Thank you so much, Jane, for watching behind the scenes. Awesome support, as always, from legend, Jane. Bob. Bob's over here. Bob, you want to drop it?
2456, RNAV Dock, 25 right, clear takeoff.
All right, Bob. Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline and videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. And if you were just gifted membership by Jane, you will be in the running now for that Boston t-shirt that we're giving away in the next hour or so. So stay tuned. Remember, you do have to be an AVL member, even if you're gifted. We have a lot of gifted memberships from a lot of our great viewers. So a lot of people will be in the running for the 2 giveaways here today. So good luck. Mike Nelson, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Mike. This flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. It's an old Northwest A319 delivered to them in May of 2002. Making a left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Cross runway 25 right, cutting ground, voice to 5.
Quebec cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Bridge 2456, contact SoCal.
Get it. 24.
A lot of blue and yellow here on the south side. That was Spirit Airlines. It's a 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and that A320. First A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, now just 3 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. We have a Queen heading our way here to the south side. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 968. I believe the flight is coming in from Anchorage, 747 to 8. We'll be arriving in just 18 minutes from now.
A
United Dreamliner now heading to Terminal 7, actually coming in from Newark. Also, I have that Sun Country Airlines, the hybrid livery, all white body with the Sun Country tail, heading to Kona, 737-800, starting taxi from Signature Aviation. Here on the south side, we'll be heading to the 25s. United passing by the old Continental hangar that eventually will be torn down. What's going on, Rita? What's going on? I haven't seen you in forever. What's that? Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, are you going to fix my headphone for me? Today is Amateur Radio Field Day.
This is on the 4th weekend, starting at noon UTC, then UTC the next day.
Oh.
Try and make as many contacts, amateur radio, try and make as many contacts as possible.
Oh.
I thought about maybe setting up a station here.
Oh. Well, happy day to all the amateur radio operators out there all around the world. Oh, geez, Rita, you must be tired. Rita was on the radio all night long. But she's here with her quicker picker-upper. Not just any quicker picker-upper, the extended version quicker picker-upper. Oh, boy. I didn't even see. Can you even see? Yes, you can. Dusty. Hello, Dusty. Oh, you're wearing a nice plane spotter hat there, Dusty. Good to see you, Dusty. Well, everyone's here. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I like it too. It's very simple. You want a cookie? You want a cookie? I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to give these to you because the ants are coming toward me. I'd rather have you guys have them, protect them, eat them whenever you want, than have the ants get them. All right, we do have our first A380, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul.
Doctor 25 right to takeoff.
Doctor 25 right to takeoff, Seoul 5.
First of many A380s that we'll see here throughout the course of today on this big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. That wire gets me every single time. And no, that was not the quicker picker-upper. Though I think you just saw the quicker picker-upper in the shot there. Rita is hard at work cleaning up Imperial Hill. Just remember, we weren't here for the Sunday show at Imperial Hill last Sunday. We were here on Tuesday.
Delta 462, hold short on the 25 right. Left heavy on that Doctor 25 right, takeoff. Delta 2568, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, Delta 2568.
Sun Country 8501, LA tower.
Sun Country 8501.
Secretary 8501, there's traffic on final, so plan to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready with those.
Oh, plan 25 right at Foxtrot, watching out Secretary.
We'll be seeing the Asiana A380 Super arriving here shortly.
So that I can light and then you can put the numbers up.
Yeah, you can go with Secretary, stop going.
8501 for now, hold short runway 25
Of course, we're
left
going to
at
continue to see these A380s taking off here on the south side on 25 left. A little bit longer, so originally the 24 left will reopen on the 18th of July, but the construction will continue on taxiway Echo on the new taxiways, which will close certain parts of Echo down, so the A380s will not be able to get up to 24 left. So that means that the A380s will continue to take off here on the south side a little bit longer. So we're looking probably August, maybe even early September. I'm not quite sure on the timeline.
462 Juliet, cross 125 right, center ground, close to 5.
Cross 25 right, ground,
69, exit here, ticket number.
And we're going to 47 and Bravo.
69, occupied on hotel, hold for the Quebec, behind company.
Hold Quebec, behind company American.
Hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, American.
I left 58 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, left 58 heavy, yes.
Guys, 4852, early start, Coxway turn, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, full length, line of lane.
25 right, full length, line of
Delta Airline 2462 coming from Raleigh and Durham, North Carolina, 737-900ER, crossing over 25 right, will head to the north side. We got that Sun Country Airlines, the hybrid 737-800 heading to Kona, flight 8501, about to take off on 25 right using taxiway Foxtrot. The DHL Polar Air Queen.
4852, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, or takeoff.
Let's see if I can zoom into her. Got nice bright blue skies here today. Just got to figure out where she is. I think she's about right there. Possibly going to make that turn, which will take her directly over us. And there she goes, making that banking to the right turn. We'll be heading to 25 left.
Sun Country 8501, hold short of 25 right, Foxtrot, right,
8501, roger, a couple minutes.
Again, I believe this flight coming in from Anchorage to 747.8 will be revving on 25 left about 6 minutes from now. We should go all the way to Lima.
Left on Alpha 8,
Certainly
left on
hope so.
Alpha, no delay, track to Mount Alpha Trail.
Alpha 8, Alpha, no delay, 93761.
93761, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground, point 75, no delay.
No delay, contact ground on Alpha 8.
Delta 811, RNAV Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, Delta 811.
Guys, 4852, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, thanks, Delta, 42.
Good morning, 2322, inbound on the vehicle, approach 25 left.
2322, early start, Coxway
The
turn.
A380 now officially here on the south side.
2409, runway 25 left, head on.
We're passing by the Delta hangar out to the far west side. Next arrival is a Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta. Next arrival on 25 left.
Sun Country 8501, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Sun Country 8501.
Sun Country 737-800 heading to Kona, now rolling down 25 right. Actually, take that back, that's a Delta.
Sun Country 8501, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. RNAV Doctor, clear to take off 25 right at Foxtrot, Sun Country 8501. That was 4890 LHR, runway 25 right, full leg, left right.
25 right, full wing, 1 wing, another 45.
Delta 811, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, departure, Delta 811.
Delta 898 Heavy, exit here, Hotel 7. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold 25 right at Juliet, Delta 898
Definitely was
Heavy.
sending to Miami, flight 811 and the 6-year-old 737-900ER. All right, the Sun Country 737-800 with the hybrid livery is our next takeoff here on the south side of 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, you click transition.
Roger, holding short, 25 right at Juliet, Delta 898.
Thank you. United 1069 LHR, runway 25 left.
Good land, 25 left, United 1069.
This Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta. Should be seeing the new Delta A350 wearing the LA Olympics
Guys, 4890
livery
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
in the next few weeks.
Southwest 1970 LHR, 25 right, line up the lane. Southwest 8501, contact SoCal departure.
Sun Country 8501, what's it?
I wonder what the vibe is on that Sun Country flight. We see it take off every Sunday morning. Apparently, executives and VIPs. Kevin called Rudy. Huh? Do I need to call Rudy? Is he all right?
American 880, here we're ready to move.
American 880, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short, 25 right, at Quebec, American 880.
Korean Air Flight 17, making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
409er, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, hold on.
Series 2322, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
What's up to my right? Juliet, 322.
Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 1970. Heading to La Hui, it's the 737 MAX 8.
Right, line up the right, 363.
Guy was 4890.
Do I need to call Rudy? Something going on? I talked to him this morning.
Guy 4890, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, SoCal, good, 48.
Rudy's not joining me here today. He's feeling under the weather. He has been since midweek. And we need him to get better because we have a big week ahead. So I will be going solo today, though we do have a special guest later this afternoon. Chris Van Cleave. He's the CBS News correspondent with CBS News. Will be stopping by. We'll be talking to Chris. If you have any questions for Chris, make sure to hold on to those questions. He will be here around 2:30 this afternoon, 2:30 Pacific.
American 1639 LHR, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to
And of
land.
course, you never know what else you'll see.
Southwest 1970,
Here
contact
at
SoCal
Imperial
departure,
Hill.
goodbye.
Tell you, my whole crew fell apart after the 24-hour live broadcast. Charlie got sick. Rudy got sick. For whatever reason, your plane jockey never got sick. Knock on wood. I think I'm out of the clear. It's been a week. But yeah, Charlie and Rudy both getting
Hold
sick.
short, 25 right at Juliet, United 1069.
What am I gonna do? Show goes on.
That was 4643, that's 240 at 9er, 725 right, clear to take off.
25 right, clear to take off, South
With that Delta A350 heading to the north side, again coming in from Atlanta. The Green Era A380 Super heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. I don't think I've ever seen the Korean Air use that gate that far to the south.
4968 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at net over 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, 196 Heavy.
I don't know if I'm Iron Man. If you remember, I got sick with something. It didn't last very long, and it seems like the sickness going around doesn't last forever, and it's not like the worst thing in the world. But remember, I got sick like 2 weeks ago. Remember that? I was going to take Rudy out to El Coyote for his end of the school year celebration. And remember I had to cancel because I got sick with some weird bug. Remember that? So I don't know if I got the same bug that they all got. And that's the reason why Kevin ended up getting sick. So I have no idea. But Charlie's feeling much better now. And now we just need Rudy to feel better. So I'd rather have him lay low, stay calm, get better, because I certainly need him next week as we head to Boston and St. Martin. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2546, an old America West A319.
Appreciate your pleasure, South 4643.
American 1639, hold short on level 25 right at Julia.
25 right at Julia.
Always love to see these old America West A319 still flying.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet for American 1639.
Delta 1865, where they're at 8, or that's doctor, 25 right, let's take off.
We got 25 right now.
American 2546, contact SoCal.
So, SoCal American 2546, wait.
Got another American 777 going to be joining us here for a Southside takeoff. It's American Airlines Flight 307 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 777-200ER. Got that Queen up next for arrival here on the south side. Polar Air Cargo.
They're just waiting for traffic behind them.
747-8 coming in from Anchorage. Will she go all the way to Lima? Certainly we are hoping for a go long. Let's see those go long emojis. They're in the chat. Already had one go long this morning. Coletta Air, Plane Jane.
Green 2322 at Julia, top 25 right, high down, 25 down, 200.
Cross time 25 right at Julia, then ground on the other side, 2175, so 2322.
2869 at back, crossing at 25 right, high ground, 175.
Cross 25 right, up back, and ground on the other side, American 2869.
Delta 286, Delta 1865, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Delta 1865, on.
Looking like a go long, going all the way to Lima. Going long, our second go long of the day. Could be something to do with the warm temperatures here today.
4968 Heavy, turn left down Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 475.
Left lane, left Alpha, 0.75, 81968.
Top 1412, when 240 at 9 or after doctor over 25 right, let's take off.
I got down 25 right, 36 up on 1412.
Now on taxiway Alpha.
Take your Tango November Alpha Delta LA Hotel. Are you ready to go from 35 left? United 1069 and taxiway Julia crossing with 35 right, telegraph 175.
Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground hotel 5 other side 15.
United 1639 at Julia crossing with 25 right, telegraph 175.
35 right at Juliet, ground 75 on the other side, American 1639.
Victor Tango November Alpha Delta, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Hyper with a 25 left, 6 takeoff. Last 1412, contact takeoff departure.
Got a flare, 737 MAX 8, making that final turn into the West Gates. Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Asiana, the A380 Super, now on the downwind leg. It is a perfect day to zoom in. Nice blue skies. It's flight 202 coming in from Seoul. This is a 9-year-old A380 Super. We'll be arriving on 24 right in about 6 minutes. Something. If you guys were watching on Friday, I was high atop the H Hotel. We caught this Gulfstream G550, and it had written on the side, it was an all black livery with gold on the side. It almost looks like, remember the old Frontier name on the side of the plane? Well, there was this name Rick Ross, and Ross, the two S's with the $2 signs. I said, Rick Ross? Who is that? I had no idea who Rick Ross was. So, a lot of you guys knew who Rick Ross was. I did not know. We got a great shot of it taking off, and I said, oh, I should probably clip that. I should clip that tomorrow. Maybe it will take off on social media. Well, it sure did. Not so much here on YouTube, but certainly on Instagram and Twitter X. Twitter X is almost 100,000 views, shares up the crazy amount of shares. But the big one, well, the boss himself shared our clip on his Instagram story, which shot up the numbers on Instagram. I think the last time I looked, it was approaching 150,000 views on Instagram. So Mr. Rick Ross sharing our video. Looked like he was partying the night before. It's kind of funny. It goes on the stories. It was some party, people having a good time, and then all of a sudden, the clip of me saying, who is this? Who is Rick Ross? But he posted it, and a lot of people found the channel thanks to Mr. Rick Ross, the boss. Every day I'm hustling. That's the song. You never know what you're going to see at LAX, that is for sure. The real question is, what are we going to see in Boston next week? We kick the show on the road. We take it back to Boston. The second time here on the channel, June 26th. That is Wednesday. And June 30th. That is next Sunday. The big Sunday show, as well as Wednesday in Boston. In between, we take you to St. Martin. So an action-packed week ahead. right here on Airline Videos Live. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 307 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 777-200ER. Apparently that plane, you guys were telling me that he was on a flight with Drake. And apparently I did a Google search on Rick Ross at his airplane. Apparently that G550 ran off the runway in Texas a few weeks ago. And apparently he blamed Drake scrambling some fighter jets. I know the story is on social media.
American 307 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switching, good day, American 307 Heavy.
A lot of you guys said, tag Drake in your video. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be in the middle of that. But don't be surprised if you don't see Drake's 767 all of a sudden showing up on one of our live streams.
Hotel, Bravo 17, gate still occupied.
Hotel, Hotel Bravo 17, 1235.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 417. It's a brand new 737 MAX 8 heading to Kahului. Aircraft just delivered in March of this year. Also lining up for a Southside takeoff. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101. Flight heading to Tokyo to Rita. The 747-8 will be taken off. The 25 left. Kevin up. So we're approaching the top of the hour, close to 10 a.m. here in beautiful Southern California. It's a beautiful day. Picture time, yes.
United 417, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Good day.
Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. A330neo now lighting up on the north side. Will be more than likely heading to the south side for a takeoff. Next arrival on the north side is Asiana Flight 202. Flight coming in from Seoul. The next A380 Super arrival.
American 2239 LA Paris, you want to intersect the box route? Are you ready for that now?
Yeah, we can do a box route 16889.
Are you ready for that now?
We need about 30 seconds.
Sorry about that wire getting in the way.
Turn right at Hotel Niner at Lincoln Cross, coming 25 right, the time down 75 traffic over the distance.
Runway 93, clear the cross runway 25 right, Hotel.
That's 4094, contact SoCal departure.
Chris, we'll see another set of Asiana Korean Air A380s later in the afternoon. These two, though, of course, this one you see on your screen will be taking off on 25 left in the noon hour.
Okay, finish to cross runway 25 right and ground 2175. 1235 today.
Various 1844 LA Tower with 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear the land.
25 left, clear the land, runway 1844.
Planes 1845 with 230 at 8 on at the doctor over 25 right, set to takeoff.
Positive traffic group near Dock 25 right, 45.
American 2689, runway 25 right, line up away. American 2689 with 240 at 8 on at the doctor over 25 right, set to takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on at Dock, American
631, LA Tower over 25 right.
Denver Delta 631, line up away 25 right.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 1845 heading to Detroit and that A320neo.
Delta 631, line up away
Next,
24,
takeoff.
25 right.
American Airlines Flight 2689 heading to Chicago, Illinois. Heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City at a 757.
Planes 1845,
200.
SoCal departure.
1845, good morning.
We'll be heading to Chicago.
Right, US Hotel, hold
Next
short.
month.
Up runway 25 right. at
July.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Doing a little pit stop in Michigan at a live stream in Grand Rapids. So if you guys live in Michigan, come out and see your Plane Jockeys. And this week of the 15th of July, more than likely the live stream in Grand Rapids will be on that Wednesday. You're going to make me look at the calendar. I should already have this in my head. Wednesday the 17th is what we're looking at for the GRR Grand Rapids live stream. Time yet to be determined. And that will be before we head to Chicago. And more than likely we will have shows in Chicago Friday, Sunday, if not adding a Saturday show as well. But right now it looks like a Friday and a Sunday show. So we'll have another Sunday show on location. That will be the last one of the year, I think. Don't let it, guys ask, are you going to be in LA on Sunday?
American 753 with 240 at 9 on at the doctor over 25 right, set to takeoff.
At Dock 25 takeoff.
Those 1873, LA Tower over 25 right.
So we try to keep the Sunday shows in LA.
Another 631, contact.
But next Sunday we'll be in Boston, and then let me look at the calendar again. The 21st, that Sunday, will be in Chicago. James with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Has ever thought of going to Sydney? Rudy wants to go to Sydney, not just to live stream, but he just wants to go to Sydney. I would say it's on the list, but it's certainly not on the top of the list. To be honest, James. Grinch26 with a hot dog and a super chat. Thanks so much, Grinch.
Okay, Roger, you can expect that. Southwest 1873 with 240 at 9 on after doctor over 25 right, set to takeoff. On the doctor, good pick up the right doctor. American 753, contact SoCal departure. Departure 732. Okay, 1082, next arrival on a 11 mile final on 25 left, right up the way.
25 left, right up the way for
That was American Airlines Flight 753 heading to Atlanta, and then A321. I keep on zooming into this A321neo with Spirit, Flight 1844, coming in from Detroit. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 1873 heading to New Orleans in a 737 MAX 8.
During day 244, traffic will hold a position at taxiway Julia, crossing 25 right, on ground point 75 on myself. Crossing 25 right, ground point 75 on myself. During day 229, taxi outside of Julia, crossing 25 right, on ground point 75 on myself.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right over 0.75, clearing 329.
Station 73, contact SoCal departure.
We're doing that Queen on Alpha. Upon cargo, Queen will be heading to 25 left for a takeoff to Tokyo Narita. Friend Jody Swanson with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Hope you're doing well, Jody. Jody, you didn't get sick, did you? I feel like everyone got sick who was part of our party last weekend. Hopefully you're feeling good. Jody, thank you so much. Good to see you. Scott Fox back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. This is when are we going to get a tour of the new AVL office? It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. It's not going too well, I'll be honest with you at this point. I kind of hoped to have the office equipment in there weeks ago, and it didn't happen. And then obviously we got busy with the 24-hour live broadcast. So it's kind of delayed things, and of course I'm working on next week. So I kind of had in the back of my mind that the studio wouldn't be done until at least fall, and it's certainly looking that way. Once we get back from Boston, I should be able to concentrate a little bit more on it once again. Because I'm going to get the office portion of it done before I can start on the studio. It's kind of split in two. So, got to get the office done first, then we can work on the studio. So, kind of delayed in the process, but not surprised by that, as we have a lot going on. You out of here? All right. Cookie? Okay. All right, we got the Hawaiian Dreamliner. Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, heading to the south side for a takeoff. I don't think I've seen that happen yet. Gianna about to make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Obviously, we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We will see this A380 taking off on the south side a bit later in the noon hour. About 2.5 hours. On the Pond Airways, Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 26 minutes away. Air Canada, Flight 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes away. And Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 coming in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 24 minutes away. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes. Well, no, I have a
75 LA Tower, 25 right.
Yeah. I mean,
25 right on a point
here.
over 1825.
Oh, we will? Oh. I think I do. I think, yeah. It'll be fine. No. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think he's going to be in the right line anyway. No. Well, I thought Rudy was going to be here. He has the third one, so no worries. Thanks again. All right. Thank you. That's right. You've been there? Yeah. Oregon?
Delta 1875, 12409,
Okay. Okay.
25 right, takeoff, hard have a doctor at 1825.
It's AM 557, target, ready to go for line 25 left, my next survival is about 8 miles out.
Hawaiian 787-9 to Dreamliner, flight 3, heading to 25 right. The Queen heading to 25 left. And the Asiana A380 Super heading into the southwest portion of Tom Bradley. I think all the plane spotters getting excited about the Hawaiian Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. Again, this is not something we see too often.
Right at Lima.
Alright, hold short of 25 right at Lima, American 2455.
Left, line up and move.
Line up away 25 left at 557. American 1665, visual 25 left.
Station 6 Charlie, head traffic, we'll fully keep it front side to Rebel and 240 at 9 left, straight in. Delta 1875, contact Delta departure.
Departure Delta 1875.
It's the AM557, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, with the takeoff.
25 left, 25 left.
American 33,
Delta flight taking off.
Hold short of Absolute Quebec.
Delta Airlines flight 1875 heading to Cabo in the A320.
American 33.
American 2455 at Lima, cross limit 255, on the ground 0.75.
Alright, on Lima, cleared across 25 right.
So
going
that
around.
Hawaiian Dreamliner is actually the first of 2 Dreamliners delivered to Hawaiian.
Different cargo 101 heavy car waiting for one more
So it's
arrival.
not the one that Rudy and I flew on. So this is the first one that was delivered to them.
American 1688
Nanny
LA
Needles,
Tower, traffic
Nancy with the
crossing
$5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Please.
Nancy likes my music choices on the Instagram
American 1660
story
traffic crossing downfield
updates.
and 25 by full length, line from
Thank you, Nancy. Good to see you. Analog Speedbird becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Shoni Swanson back with a $5 super chat says, didn't get sick. I was busy taking care of everyone. Well, that is good to hear. Glad you didn't get sick. Whew. By the way, this is American Airlines flight 2455, a flight coming in from Boston on this A321.
That's the 1700 LA Tower, 25 right up the full length, line up and move.
5 right, full length runway, chassis 1700.
Sit down 557, contact hotel departure, have a good
I
day.
didn't do the top of the hour, did I? All right, let's make it official. Just after 10 a.m. here in sunny, beautiful Southern California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. Look, that's Danny and his wife driving by on Imperial Highway, giving the honk for AVL. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Glad you guys are joining me here today. Unfortunately, Rudy is out sick here today, so he will not be joining me. So I'm sorry to tell you, you're stuck with me all day long. Don't worry, I got you covered. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share this with your family and your friends as well. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida at A321. Should be followed by that a Hawaiian 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu Flight 3, as well as at Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101, which is now preparing for takeoff on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, like my old neighbors, Make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat.
Runway 25 right, line up and waypoint 3 heavy.
All right, we're going to keep the shot on the Queen lining up. Scott Fox back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says if you need any help construction-wise with the office, let me know. It's what I do for a living. We'll work for AVL Swag. You don't say there, Scott. You know, I have all these dreams of designing the set, and I'm thinking, Kevin, your dreams are a little outrageous, so let's talk, Scott. I may need some help. Alright, we got the Queen lined up on 25 left, the Hawaiian Dreamliner on 25 right. The Queen now rolling down, heading to Tokyo Narita to 747-8. Up next, the Hawaiian Dreamliner Flight 3. Like I said, it's not, I mean, since they've had the Dreamliner, I, with my own eyes, have not seen it take off here on the south side. It's usually been a north side takeoff on 24 right. Steve, you ready? Plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Need to get the cameras ready. Not quite sure this shot has been available. Of course, it's a nice, bright, sunny day. Nice blue skies. Here's your backdrop. Some high clouds, adding some texture to your shot.
Tower 3766 LA Tower. Tower 3766, traffic is holding a position. Turn right at taxiway golf. Cross closer than 25 right, limit 25 left, so left on Alpha, okay, for the block.
Right at golf, cross 25 right and 25 left. Left on Alpha, hold short, cross Skywest 36.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Forward departure, you have a good day.
I'm sitting here, I'm filming this, and I'm thinking, Rudy's watching this right now and going, another day I'm not there on a Sunday show, and stuff like this happens. This always happens when Rudy calls out sick. Most amazing things happen.
Alpha short Foxtrot at golf approximately 25 right, United 2172.
Triple day, cross close, only 25 right, 25 left at golf, and Alpha short Foxtrot.
Alpha short Foxtrot, cross 25 right, 25 left, United 2172, thank you.
United 2609 with 2409er on altitude Oxford, runway 25 right, with the takeoff.
On that Docker 25 right, with the takeoff, United 2609.
Tower 3766, hold short, up runway 25 left, off the top.
Hold short, 25 left,
Tower 3766, just another minute for wake turbulence. Next arrival on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left. Line up at noise.
25 left, line and wait, together.
Looking at a 785 heavy LA pass.
Thank you, Silver, 785, good morning.
And a fire the traffic will hold a position and depart prior to arrival in about 30 seconds. So 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Meeting some of our fans here at Imperial Hill.
City off 83, conceal over 25, right, close. No, aircraft over 25 right, is now closed. 2609, contact SoCal, departure after today.
People come and they get their goodie bags and trading cards as well.
And it's 1554 golf cross 25 right, short of 25 left.
I came over here, I was going to do something. No, I totally forgot what I was going to do. Don't you hate when that happens?
American 2700 LA Tower.
MCO Plane Spotter with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Stuck with you is never a bad thing. Hashtag hello from Orlando. Hello, Orlando. Got a lot of those Orlando flights on the Delta A321 Neos. Hugh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh.
American 33.
Bob was here, but then Bob left. Maybe he'll be back. But I'm still going to say Bob. Hugh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Of course, next hour we have our first of 2 live giveaways. If you were just gifted one of those memberships, or if you're a member already, this shirt could be yours. Official Airline Videos Live Boston Tower t-shirt comes in many different colors, not just green. You go check them out at shopavial.com. That is coming up in our 11 o'clock hour. And of course, we have our second live drawing later in the show, I should say.
Skyway 3766, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure's good.
Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto is our next arrival here on the south side on 25 left.
United 2172, runway 25 left, line up, way travel across downfield.
25 left, line up, United 21.
United 1554, no delay, cross runway 25 left at Golf, taxi Alpha for the Foxtrot.
No delay, cross 25 left at Golf, Alpha short of Foxtrot.
United, freaking American 2700, no delay, cross runway 25 left at Golf, tight and left on Alpha for the Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left Golf, left on Alpha for the Foxtrot.
Air Canada 785, exit here at Julia, cross runway 25 right, final ground point 75.
Julia, cross 25 right, then ground.
We got Ben here, his wife and his son. Very nice. I tell you, the ants are out of control here this morning.
Flyer 1711, expedite, cross runway 25
They are hungry.
For the Foxtrot, no delay.
If you bring any food to Imperial Hill today, be careful. Watch your shoulder. The ants are watching.
Flyer 1711 on Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
You know it's summertime here at Imperial Hill when the ants come out to play. It's funny, we were here on Tuesday and I don't remember ever seeing any ants. have a United 737-800 heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 2172.
United 2172.
Oh, you know
wind
what?
2509 or after hyper, I'm at 25 left.
Oh, we've got
Takeoff.
25 right is closed down. So we got all takeoffs now happening on 25 left.
Keep rolling.
So everything is crossing over.
Short up runway 25.
All right, so for whatever reason, we've got a bunch of takeoffs going to be happening on 25 left. That is closer to our camera and our microphones. Even better. See, this is what happens when Rudy calls out sick. Sorry, Rudy. Remember the last time he called us sick? It was the day before we went to New York. And that crazy day as Yankee Tangy crossed over to head to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. At the same time, the Emirates A380 did a go-around on the north side. That day, remember Rudy called out sick? That day, that was the last day he was out sick. I'm telling you, the craziest things happen when he is not here, unfortunately. I know he wants to be here. Oh, there's Noah.
2172, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 172, get it.
Bearing 267 LA Tower with 2509.
Next up, United Airlines flight 1554 heading to Dulles at the 737 MAX 9. We followed by American Airlines flight 2700 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on a 737-800. And Volaris flight 1711 heading to Guadalajara in an A321 Neo.
Bearing 227 LA Tower, wind 2509.
So interesting. So Elliot's now just down to two runways, one on the north, one on the south.
2700. How long would it take for you to set up for 25 right at off? I don't have the departure count. There's a few more arrivals. Let's plan for that. Set up for 25 at intersection Foxtrot, American 2700. You're holding short up on the side.
Holy moly! Oh, nice try. I like that.
Solar 1711, plan runway 25 right to protect the top for departure. Let me know when you are ready. 25 right on the 1711.
On the Bond Airways Flight 6, coming to from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner is our next arrival on the north side on 204 right. Noah, he's, I think, just two and a half. Loves the holy moly video. Noah always comes up to me and goes, holy moly!
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, and 2175, Delta 2102.
Monster 6810 Heavy LA Tower with 240 at 9er over 25 left, clear lane. Very good, Sam. So just one more arrival. Are you with the taxi?
So our next takeoff on 25 left will be American Airlines flight 2700 heading to Indianapolis on the 737-800. Air Tahiti flight 8 to come in from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out. The second flight also coming in from Papa Ete, flight 102, 12 minutes out. It's both Southside arrivals.
LA Tower, good morning.
Air Canada, I'm sorry, Air China, flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777 to 300 ER, just 30 minutes away. It'll be a north side arrival.
Bearing 267, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Air 267, hold short of Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
You know, it's amazing, Rita.
2700.
Normally I'd be standing over here next to that trash can. Oh, that's why the ants are going crazy, because there was too much food in there. I would be standing in the sun right now. So my old location where we used to put the camera, it was actually on that side. And remember, I used to have to put the umbrellas up because the sun, there's the shade from the tree now shades me on this side, so I'm not in the sun as much. It's a good decision to move it over here.
It did hurt that the ground was uneven too.
Oh, the ground, yes, and not to mention the ground was uneven. Yeah, my right leg feels much better. All right, it looks like 25 right is once again back open. So that flight to Indianapolis now rolling down 25 right.
Alright, no way off, clear land, 25 left, we'll hustle that with 44
Solaris 1711, traffic on a 4-mile final. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And line up on way 25 right at Foxtrot, 1711.
Bearing 267 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, final ground 175 at cross.
Bearing 267, cross 25 right at Julia, contact ground.
American 2700, thanks for your help today. Contact those out of departure.
No problem, take care, I believe.
So we just had a cargo plane that just landed, though it wasn't on the radar. Moss Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City, turning off at Alpha 7. Don't worry, we'll see this A330. I think it's A330. Converted A330 take off here on the south side probably in the next few hours.
121.75.
So our next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 653 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in an A321neo. We followed by that Volaris. Actually, Volaris is going to cut in line, taking off from Foxtrot, heading to Guadalajara Flight 1711 on an A321neo. So 25 right was closed down for a short time. Not sure what the issue was, but they do have it back open now. So takeoffs will be happening on 25 right as arrivals once again happening on 25 left.
Traffic on final for the outboard 25. Alpha 4470, exit right here, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Hotel, right turn, short of 25 right at Julia, Alpha 47.
Bearing 654 with 240 at Niner on afternoon Dockers, runway 25 right. Let's take off.
On Alpha 55 right, take off,
Tower relation
389, visual 25 left.
2239 LA Tower, Conway, Trillium, Heavy Green, liner short final, with 240 at Niner, with 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
25 left,
The ANA Dreamliner flight coming in from Token Rita Flight 6, arriving on the north side, heading here to the south side, and will eventually head to Tom Bradley.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Ian asking, do we get many British Airways flights at LAX? We get plenty. Oh yeah, I think we're upwards of 4, is it?
Yeah, we're ready.
We get, is it 2 or 3 777-300 ERs and then one A380, which arrives later in the evening.
contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, thanks, Aviation. 54.
Copy 4470 at Julia, cross 35 right without delay, contact ground 0.75, traffic hold position.
Julia, clear traffic 25 right, 0.75.
That was the flight heading to Cleveland in an A321 Neo.
Short, runway 25 right at Luna.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, the first of two, coming in from Papeete, arriving here on 25 left. Our truck over there on taxiway Alpha. I don't see any other emergency vehicles, so I don't believe there's any emergency. Just the ARF truck checking things out, which they tend to do.
LA Tower, 1230 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner will hold short before crossing over 25 at right. Looks like our next takeoff is a Bombardier Global 6000 and NetJets flight 151. That'll be followed by United Airlines flight 1224 heading to Honolulu in a 757 at 300. Also, United Airlines flight 1278 heading to Cancun, Mexico in a 737-900 ER, number 3 for takeoff.
Trying to exit midfield, either Hotel 6 or Hotel 7.
Hotel 6,
United 1224 with 2309 or an after doctor, 5 right, 7 takeoff.
Okay, our next doctor, 5 right, 7 takeoff, okay.
Agent 2309, exit Hotel 7 to station.
We're going to takeoff 7, Agent 2309.
Hotel 8, Hotel 8, motorway top 1 mile.
And actually, we were able to make Hotel 7, Agent 2389.
2389, thank you, hold short, up on with 5 right at Julia.
Hey, how's it going?
2389.
Analog Speedbird, nice to meet you.
United 1278,
Oh, jeez.
5 right, line away.
Oh, well, welcome. How's it going? Melissa, nice to meet you.
November 1967 off LA Tower, 1230 at Niner, 25 left.
Oh yeah, every Sunday we're here. But yeah, we'll welcome you guys. Would you like some stickers and trading cards? Rudy's not here today. He's sick.
United 1278, 1230 at Niner, on after doctor, 5 right, takeoff. United 1052 LA Tower, 5 right, line away. United 1224, contact SoCal departure after day.
Oscar, United 1224, good day.
Alarm 1718,
There you
hold
go.
short, up on with 5 right.
Welcome.
Julia.
Do you guys want to wave to everyone? Do you want to go by your screen name or what's your real name? Geneva? Here, I'll just let you guys. Geneva and Melissa coming in from New Orleans. Plane spotters, all happy to get the official trading cards here today. There we go. Oh yeah, collectibles in the hand now. All right. Mission impossible now possible here today. Thanks you guys. Get some good shots over there.
Tower, find an exit visually to Hotel 6 or 7 with 230 at Niner, over 5 left.
Steve.
Clear to land.
Land on like 5 left, Hotel 637.
1752 with 230 at Niner, and after doctor, over 5 right, go to takeoff. American 59, LA Tower, over 5 right, on the way.
On point 25, right,
United 1278, contact SoCal, departure, have to go.
good day, now 1278.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, should be crossing over here shortly. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1752. It's a 737-900ER heading to Tullum.
Polar 1718, move up a little bit closer to the elite.
Allegiant winning the crossover as well. Legion Air, Flight 2389 coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio, and then the A319.
LA Tower, 1240 at 9, or 25 left, clear to land, safe parking. 25 left, we're going to I2C5. American 59, with 240 at 9, or have a doctor, 25 right, let's take off. Number 6 up golf, all the way down to Alpha 7 to 11, Alpha 7, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5. At 1653, LA Tower.
Got the Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, heading here to the south side. A 3-year-old A330 Neo, Flight 7. Next takeoff heading to Kona, American Airlines Flight 59 and A321 Neo. Sometimes we see this A330 take off on 25 left.
And 25 left.
Legion 2389, traffic will hold a position at taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right, on the ground 175. 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175, Legion 2389. Vito Airline, take heavy at Lima, cross over 25 right, taxi Lima, sort of 201. Vito and Dave, cross over 25 right at Lima. The last 1718 at Juliet, cross over 25 right.
Alright, so now they're going to allow everyone to cross over, including this Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. We do have a DHL ABX Air Flight 1820 coming up from SFO. Converted 767-300 number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Contact hotel departure.
Good day.
American 1528, exit here, joint hotel westbound 41, appears to be occupied still. Taxi via hotel, hold short at taxiway Bravo 17. Hotel, hold short at Bravo 17, American.
Heading to the north side at just 20 minutes out is Cathay Pacific Flight 884. 777-300 ER. Again, just 20 minutes out, coming in from Hong Kong. That flight heading back to Hong Kong should be a south side takeoff a bit later here on the south side on more than likely 25 right. What have I said about doing London Heathrow? Well, it's not going to happen this summer. And fall is already starting to book up, and there's no way I'm going to Heathrow in the winter. So I don't know. We got to think about next summer already. Are we going to go to Europe? Are we going to do the Europe tour next summer? Maybe. I have a few more trips after Chicago. We do have a few more out of state, out of city trips. Fortunately, I can't tell you what they are, but just stay tuned. As we get closer, I'll let you guys know.
1653, taxi via hotel.
Sarah, the real deal. Oh, look at Sarah with the salt shaker. You know, speaking of sodium, Sarah, so I was working really hard yesterday in the office. I don't know why the camera's oversaturated. Maybe it will figure itself out. Maybe I'll just come back to it. So, Sarah, I was working really hard yesterday in the office all day long, one thing after another, and next thing I know, it's dinner time. And of course, I have like no food in the house. I've just been that busy this week, and I had a thin crust barbecue chicken pizza made by Target. Don't get me started. I do like it. It's very good. I've had it before. And I always have the pizzas in the freezer just in case of a night like yesterday where I have just not enough time. I got to eat something. Just get it done. You know what? You know how all had those nights, right? So I turn on the oven. I get it up to its correct bake temperature. I pull the pizza out of the cardboard box, and I look at the back of the box. And of course, because Sarah's all concerned that I'm eating too much sodium, long story, I look at the sodium content on that pizza, Sarah. It was 1,000 something. It was like 150% of your daily allowance of sodium. And it scared me. I said, you know what? Turned off the oven, put the pizza back in the box. Thankfully, I didn't take it out of the wrap. I put it back in the box, put it back in the freezer. I said, this is not going to happen tonight. This is not going to happen right before I had the Boston. So what did I do? I DoorDashed Wacky Walk. Though I did healthy Wacky Walk. I didn't get the orange chicken. I got the beef and broccoli, and it was good. The beef and broccoli with brown rice seemed healthy. Much healthier, I would assume, than 1,000 milligrams of sodium in a Frisbee. So, I thought of you, Sarah, yesterday on the sodium.
Canada 786 with 2408, RNAV Doctor, 125 right.
Hi. How's it going?
25 right, turn half doctor.
Were you saying hi?
2237, LA Tower, 125 right.
So there you go, Sarah. You got me thinking about the sodium now, Sarah. MCO Plane Spotter back with the $2 super chat says we still need the Later Tater collectible. Later Tater collectible. Oh, Brandon says beef and broccoli is still high in salt in the MSG. Well, you know, Brandon, let me ask you, what does not have any of that? Honestly, it's very hard unless you're eating salad right out of the plastic bag or however you get it, or digging into the ground and eating your vegetables straight out of the ground. There's no way that you can avoid any of that.
2237 with 2409, RNAV Doctor, 5 right, click to take off. Level 7 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, full line, final point.
25 right, full line, line up and wait, Delta.
Delta 723, exit here, hold short, up runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Short 25 right.
Home cooked food? Well, that's never going to happen.
Canada 786, contact SoCal departure.
Air Premium Flight 102 heading to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. That's a Dreamliner that you see there on Kilo. Should be a Southside takeoff. Coming up, our next Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for arrival.
Delta 7 Heavy, 12409, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, click to take off.
25 right, RNAV to Doctor, clear for takeoff, LA Tower, good morning, JetBlue 1573, visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1573, LA Tower, traffic 1 mile off the left, 50 off the left.
If you find your one out, it was really odd.
2409er, conflict service, heavy Dreamliner arrives, 25 left, clear to.
Alright, look for the helicopter, 25 left, third land, JetBlue 1573.
2237, contact SoCal departure, half today. Going to the roll down to Hotel 9.
Second Dreamliner flight coming in from Papeete.
The helicopter's off to left now, 1 mile, 700 meters.
Alright, thanks.
So you guys want to do a 2 heavy, exit Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
got that Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7.
Okay, 1653 at Julia, Contour 25 right on ground plane 75. We got Thunder Sandy at Lima, Contour 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short at Kilo 1, then contact City Round.
They're Premier starting taxi. They're on Kilo. Should be making that left-hand turn on to Bravo. Have another Delta 767-300ER about to make that left-hand turn on to Kilo as well. Our flight heading to JFK. It's a 33-year-old 767-300ER. I guess it's not going to make that turn. Still be heading to the south side. Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Air Premier now on taxiway Bravo. My friend Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says, hello from Chicago, O'Hare, and Midway. Kevin, winter in London can get windy and wet. It'll make you say, holy moly, quite often. Oh, that's right. That's what Jerry does really well with his crazy live streams there. Well, you know what, Richard, I'll never say never. I'll never say never. Look, we're going to St. Martin next week. I thought I would never get there. St. Martin is one of those places you guys have been requesting since almost day one. Right up there with Honolulu. Of course, you guys, we took you to Honolulu last month. Finally taking you to St. Martin next week. So, London? Maybe. And maybe sooner than you think. I don't know. Sometimes with this channel, you just got to go with the flow. Some days, you never know what you're going to do the week next. Here, Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn, now heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. The Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 884, just 14 minutes out. We also have a China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei, and a 777 freighter, 17 minutes away. Now, just 28 minutes away, touching down on the north side at 2-4 right.
Taxi now, gate switching. 1528, unfortunately, we have a passenger up. Just let me know when you're ready, Mark. 628.
Oh, okay.
Westbound gate 58 still occupied on hotel. Hold for the taxiway. Call back.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Here, I'll give you these cards.
Sorry, on 1553, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, on the 25 left.
Information's on the back. We have our main show on Sundays, and sometimes we're here during the week. Sometimes we're up at a hotel over there. Next week we'll be in Boston and St. Martin. Yeah, next week, yeah. So we travel. We were in Honolulu last month. Where were we before that? New York? We go all over, yeah. But we're based here. So most of the shows are here. But yeah, check us out. We're live right now on YouTube. MCO Plane Spotter back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Since my invitation still stands, Miami, Orlando in January, February 2025. Well, now let me ask you this, MCO Plane Spotter. I have been told, though I haven't been told personally to myself, I've just been hearing things, that
ready to go for 25 left.
Orlando does not like their plane spotters. Is that true? If that's true, then we're going to have a problem in Orlando. Now, Miami, obviously, you guys want me to go to Miami. I'll eventually have to get to Miami. To me, I think Miami is one of those cities that gets enough coverage already. So it hasn't really been top of my list. But we'll think about it. Obviously, January, February, those are good months to come down to Florida.
Skyway 3426, ready for the traffic off the parallel. Number 25 right, line up and wait. That's a 125 right, parallel.
Chicago Airlines 777 freighter crossing over us. Though I think the haze is going to get in my way on this one. Oh, there it is. Sometimes it gets a little too hazy that the camera can't focus in on it. 777 freighter will be heading to 25 to the left here on the south side.
Number 64 Bravo Papa, wind 240 at 10, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Got that Delta 767 to 300 ER, heading to JFK.
53, gate 75 Bravo's occupied, turn hotel westbound, hold for the taxiway.
Heading to the south side, Air Premia, the flight heading to Seoul. Number 2 for takeoff on 25 right here on the south side.
Verify hold short of taxiway, Quebec. Okay, hold short of taxiway, Quebec, at 1553.
I was told that the general manager of Orlando's airport is actually a big plane spotter himself. So I was a little shocked when people were telling me that they don't like plane spotting there. I don't know. I'll have to make a phone call and find out. Of course, you live there. You know more than I do.
Traffic off the parallel will be straight out with 250 at 10, RNAV to Doctor, with 25 right, RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff 25 right, we'll run the parallel traffic channel, clear hold for 6. Air Premium 102, Heavy LA Tower.
Arcadia Mia asking, it would be fun if you scored in landings, like holding up your score 1 to 10. No, we've talked about this in the past. Actually, no. I would never do that. And the reason why I would never do that is I'm not a pilot. I never want to be a pilot, never wanted to be a pilot. I have utmost respect for pilots. I'm not going to sit here and judge. I'm not going to be Judge Judy over here. No Judge Judy on AVL, so we will not judge any landings unless, of course, there's obviously an issue or something that is a little unusual, aka the holy moly moment, of course. I mean, you're going to get a reaction out of me just because, well, that's just the normal human reaction. But I would never judge any. And if you pilots, and we have a lot of pilots that watch the show. Last thing I want is for them to be screaming at the TV set and saying, "Who are you to judge Judy me and my landings?" I know I would do that. I'd be like, "Who's this guy? Who does he think he is?" So I refuse. I'm not going to do that. Andrew Clark with an offset $28 super chat. Thank you so much. Andrew says hello from Sacramento. I'll be in LA for a concert in November and thought what better place to stay than at the H. Room is booked and looking forward to it. Awesome. November, a good time. Love November here in Southern California. Andrew, obviously I'll probably see you up at the H or see you here for a Sunday show. Thank you so much. And Donna with a $4 super chat and more coffee. Thank you, Donna. That is the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. Got the Dreamliner with Air Premia now heading back to Seoul.
We're going at the same time, steering 2698, say again.
Bar TG 56 Alpha.
Roger, gate open now, are you able to taxi?
We're able.
Green 22, Dr. Hold short of runway 25 right, taxi back.
We'll start 25 right, back here, 2698. Yeah, the first data is 53,
Air China, the 777 at 300 ER. Flight coming in from Beijing. Next up for arrival, 24 right.
20, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, left is 220, contact expected today, Air Premier 102.
Fairway 1073, wind 240 at 11, are now doctor, wind 25 right, swift takeoff.
5 right, 34, takeoff, RNAV doctor, 43.
Delta 867, LA Tower, wind
Looks like we
25
have
right,
a DHL 777 pushing back here on the south side.
United 13, sit up. 1331, LA Tower. Do you have numbers for intersection Foxtrot by any chance?
Yes.
We'll plan for that, United 1331. Thanks.
Look at all those tails at the West Gates. Used to be called the hottest club. Not so much. We spent a lot of time there recently. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg 81. Every landing you walk away from is a 10. Not a 10. Good point. Very good points. We've seen some doozies, that's for sure.
Hurricane 1520, spinning for one more departure, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right.
So the DHL 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. DHL Polar Cargo Flight 962 pushing back there on taxiway Alpha. Next takeoff here on the south side. Speaking of Orlando, Delta Airlines Flight 867. It's an A321 Neo heading to Orlando.
I cover across 2 John Mike, left flight 156.
Air France 20, Mike Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, on the 25 left, clear to land. 310 left on Alpha, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5. Delta 867, contact SoCal departure.
We're just SoCal departure, Delta.
Mind taking the Delta A321 Neo to Orlando. So we took an A321 Neo to Seattle last July. Gosh, it's already been almost a year already. So we were heading up to Alaska.
United 1331, wind 240 at 11, on Alpha Doctor, on 25 right at Fox.
Tell you, this last year has flown by.
Hurricane 1746, LA Tower, time departing downfield, traffic will cross downfield, on 25 right, line of way.
Line up, way 25 right, 1746.
Aircraft option field spacing just came out. It's going to be a little delayed today.
All right, well that officially takes us
Apple 1388 LA Tower. Do you have
to the top of the hour, though. Give me 1 second here.
Apple 1388 LA Tower. Negative. JetBlue 1388.
I had to readjust jockey cam. It seems to be having a little issue. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planes Morning right here on your home for LAX live streams. Jockeys. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. I don't know what's going on with Jockey Kevin here today. I gotta fix it. I'm all blown down. It's not that hot here, bright as it seems on Jockey Kev. Thanks everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at a very bright, there we go. Very bright Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy out sick here today. We wish him well. I think he's in the chat still. And we carry on. This is the 11 o'clock hour. We will have our first lot drawing coming up very soon. Hey Noah. Holy moly. All right. I don't know what's going on, Jockey Kev. Let me fix this thing.
I'm sorry, keep that one more time.
Are you comfortable doing a 180 on the runway? The backpack, Jeffrey 1388.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hold short on the 25 right at Fox, Jeffrey 1388.
All right, hold short 25 right at Fox, Jeffrey 1388.
Liam with a $5 super chat. Just booked everything for the Planes Bonding Festival in September there at LAX. Cannot wait.
At the dock, runway 25 right full length, over takeoff.
Arnab dock, close takeoff 25 right full length.
That should be an awesome time in September. We're talking about
Hotel, hold short of runway 25
Spot
right
LAX, including Cranky Dork Fest, and of course the party high atop the H Hotel, which is on that Friday. That is the ticket. That is the only ticket, paid ticket you need to get for that whole weekend, by the way. Cranky Dork Fest is open to the public. Now, the reason why we have to charge at the H Hotel is there is a cost for reserving that rooftop deck. On top of that, there's only a certain amount of people that can be up on the rooftop at one given time. So tickets are $15 a piece. The proceeds go back into funding of that night. So no one's walking home with any additional money. That money goes back in to that night for prizes, for whatever it might be. The cost of renting the rooftop deck there at the H Hotel. So don't hold off any longer and getting those tickets. Last week they went on sale, and within hours it was already 60% sold out. I haven't gotten an update recently, so don't hold off. If you're planning on going to that Friday party high atop the H Hotel, the tickets are being sold through New York City Aviation, NYC Aviation. Those are nothing to do with us, so I have no control over the tickets. You have to contact New York City Aviation. We are just one of the partners on the party, because we're live. This is Air France, 777-300ER, flight 220, coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. They keep on changing their flight numbers. This used to be 22 was the first flight. Now it's back to 20.
JetBlue 188, LA Tower, continue full length, JetBlue 188.
Continue full length for JetBlue 188.
JetBlue 1388 with 24011 on after Docker, with 25 right full length, first takeoff.
On that Docker, 25 right first takeoff, 1388.
Of course, the Air France flights will head to the West Gates,
right near 2033,
and more than likely flight 21 heading back to Paris will be a south side takeoff, though sometimes it heads up to 24 right for a takeoff.
Office 706 LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, left 270.
Right there, 2033. Let me know when you have enough room to access Foxtrot.
Now I think about it, I think this is an added flight.
Are you good now?
I'm pretty sure flight 22 was the first flight, and that is usually in around noon. So this might be an added flight, certainly with the Olympics in Paris. They might have added this earlier flight. Boy, they chose the wrong time to retire all their A380s, huh?
Medevac Sierra, Charlie Mike 25 LA.
Should have held on to him for a few more years.
Heading to your left with a parallel. Traffic will hold within the Firefly arrival when 230 matter over 25 right. Clear to land, stay parking. 25 right, clear to land, we're going to with 1388, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1388.
And 1621, traffic on a 8 mile final over 25 right on the way. 25 right, 9405. We continue down.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific. Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong at a 777 300 ER.
Fantasy 5382 Heavy LA Tower, 1230 at 10, 25 left, clear to land.
China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter will be arriving here on the south side at 25 left, coming up.
United 1621, 1240 at 9, or after Docker, over 25 right, with the takeoff. On after Docker, 25 right, with the takeoff.
United flight coming in from Denver, flight 405 and a 737-900 ER.
Affirmative, TACA 525.
Hold position, TACA 525.
Second for TACA 525.
Hold position, I'll move you to say TACA 525.
Hold position, TACA 525.
TACA 525, disregard, continue to the floor.
Right up next, China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Next arrival here on the south side.
706, go hotel westbound, hold short of runway 35 right after that.
Hope you guys are all enjoying your Sunday. Thanks for joining us here on Airline Videos Live.
Disregard, just plan for 25 right, I'll get you going shortly, color 962 heavy.
Keep forgetting that we weren't here last Sunday as we took Sunday off. After you guys had enough of us for 24 hours. Friday and the Saturday of last week, taking Sunday off. We were back here at Imperial Hill on Tuesday. Rudy and I were back here. We kind of had that Sunday vibe going on. Then I was back with you high atop the Hotel on Friday on the 13th floor. Of course, we're back here for the big Sunday show before we head off to Boston and St. Martin next week. That should be a turn off at Alpha 8. We also have a Breeze Airbus A220-300. Boy, look at that. One there, one up there. I tell you, Breeze certainly making an impact here at LAX recently. This flight coming in from Jacksonville, Florida, flight 706. The one making a right-hand turn onto Kilo for a south side. Actually, I take that back. That flight coming in from Akron, Ohio, also an Airbus A220-300. Making that turn onto Kilo will make another turn and head to the West Gates. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is Delta Airlines flight 958 heading to JFK at 767-300 ER. Still got that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati flight 962, also heading to the 25s. And this United heading to Hong Kong flight 801. 787-9 Dreamliner possibly heading to the north side.
Delta 968 Heavy, 124011 on after Docker, over 25 right, so takeoff. Go takeoff 25 right on after Docker, Delta 968 Heavy.
This flight coming from Akron, Ohio, slowly but surely making its way to the West Gates.
Bacon at 775 LA Tower, with 240 at 11 on the 25 left. Clear to land, Cosmic 773 minor right, Boeing 767 depart in the parallel.
Jay Russo with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I've been spotting here at MCO for 7 years now, with it being my home airport. They have now set up a 6-month approval for plane spotting in certain locations around the airport. John in Orlando. Hey, good to see you at the H last weekend. Oh, I guess there's a part 2. Jay Russo back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. She says part 2 to MCO. However, I've heard through the grapevine that it's very difficult to get a live stream approved, let alone connect with someone consistently. Well, John, leave it to me. We'll see what we can do. Well, thank you for the background on Orlando. You know, sometimes I've been doing this long enough that sometimes I feel like when you pick up the phone and you call and say, hey, we're with Airline Videos Lives, at least they kind of know who we are. At least we hope. There's a good chance they may say, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Oh, John back with part 3. MCO supports the plane spotters now by having an annual photo contest where the winners are displayed in the terminal. It is very cool. So John, my question is, uh-oh, there goes Dusty. My question is, the general manager of the airport is a plane spotter himself, is that correct? We'll make a call. See what we can do. Appreciate your awesome support. John, good to see you up at the H Hotel last weekend. Next takeoff, JetBlue Airways, Flight 188 heading to Boston. It's a brand new A321neo delivered in December of last year. I wish we were taking an A321neo to Boston. Unfortunately, we are not unfortunately, but we are taking an older A321 to Boston, leaving on Tuesday morning. This is United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next takeoff on 25 right is Aviation and the Surf City, El Salvador livery. It's like 525 heading to San Salvador, then A320. Saw this exact same aircraft during Friday's show high atop the H Hotel. I think we saw it take off around the same time as Rick Ross in his Gulfstream G550. Now seen around the world.
Southwest 698, RNAV to Docker and 85 right 7 takeoff. With a takeoff 25 right on at Docker, Southwest 698. That is 797, runway 25 right.
Cathay Pacific to 777 now making those turns into Tom Bradley.
Radio 209 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 1, clear to land.
K1 Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam with the 787-10 Dreamliner, just 33 minutes away. Not quite sure if that is a north or a south side arrival just yet. Southwest Airlines Flight 698 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. 737 MAX 8.
That's right, 591. We could be hold short of Charlie 1. You have a plus or return to 11.
Stay down, head on 1526, INS, United 797, or net dock for 825 right, 75 right.
Docker, 25 right, 797.
Papa 986, runway 25 right, line.
Oh, by the way, here's some good news. Oh, come on, Jockey Cam, why are you blowing the picture out? Well, let me readjust this. I'll share the good news with you. Alright, so the good news is, so today is our main show. It's done through a computer system. We have all that jazz, as I like to call it, including right below, which is the flight tracker 5000 plus. The good news is, we have now gotten the Flight Tracker 5000 Plus to work on ED, which is our encoder for on the fly, AVL on the fly. So moving forward, so Boston will technically be an AVL on the fly, meaning it won't have top of the hour, but we will have Flight Tracker 5000 Plus on the bottom of your screen for all AVL on the fly broadcast now, and that will be starting next week in Boston. Do have a special Qatari Amiri. I believe it's an A330. Son, as I was driving in, is it A340 or A330? It's now taxiing over. John with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Koji Emoji with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. As I'm at LAX 777 right now. The takeoff at 1:45. Koji Emoji, let us know what your flight is and let the mods know. Because usually I have Rudy standing here with me and he jots it down, and unfortunately he's not here today, which means I'm going to forget. But remind us, have a great flight. NRB photos. Ben with a $20 super J standing right next to me. Says, hey Kevin, loving the show as always. Noah says hi and that he misses Rudy. Oh. Thank you, Ben. Stand right next to me. I don't know if he's listening to the show or not. Noah's running around here. Is he still here? He's driving the car. I should get him over here. He does a great impression of me. And he does. He loves Rudy.
Your number 4 for departure. Number 4, please.
Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. Looking like it was almost going to go all the way to Lima. Now making that left and turn, that Alpha 8.
3820990 left and Alpha ground point 75.
Left on Alpha point 1.75 for the
Is that an A340? 300? Yeah. If I get the mic out. Is he ready to go on? Would he arrive? No one went on. If I get the mic on, do you think he would be too shy?
184.
Give me like 10 minutes. They're not going to take off. Okay. I'll try to. We're having some issues with our microphone setup here today, and I gotta get it all fixed by 2:30 because that's when Mr. CBS News correspondent comes on the show. Chris Van Cleave with CBS News. Many of you guys know who he is. He covers all the aviation. There hasn't been a lot of aviation news. He covers it for CBS News. He also did a story on Rudy and I last year. I asked him, next time you're in LA, would you like to come by and do a little Q&A on the show? And he's in LA this week. He's going to be flying out this afternoon, so he's going to stop by, do a little Q&A And I had a headset for him, but the headset's not working. So now I got to plug it into a backup system. So I'm going to have a Noah, Ben's son, come over here and try to say, holy moly. We'll do a little audio check.
184, RNF Doctor, and 85 break for takeoff.
American Doctor, 25 right here, takeoff, American 180.
14 AC, runway 25 right, Boeing, minus weight.
Boeing, on runway 25 right left.
That is 12 departure.
Quick departure as well, sir.
219 Tango Foxtrot, traffic on a 15-mile final, runway 25 west, minus weight. Runway 25 west,
Lots of 757s today with United. That one taking off heading to Denver, flight 1260. That one United Airlines, flight 667, coming in from Dulles. All right, so the Qatar Amari A340-300, A340-300 going to be taking off here on the south side, coming up.
1526, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Also have that live drawing coming up as well.
1526, short of runway 25 right at Julia. No, 25 right at Julia, the American 1526.
First prize today. This official Airline and Videos Live at Boston Tower T-shirt. This could be yours because of many different colors. Many colors, including the green. Could be yours if you're an Aviation member and are in the chat. I'm going to give you a code word to enter that's coming up this hour. First of two live drawings here today at our Big Sunday show.
Hawaiian and NZ, heavy traffic will cross the follow traffic up parallel with a 25 right at Foxtrot, not a plane.
DHL Polar Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter on Foxtrot right now. We'll be departing 25 right. Boy, there is a long line of takeoffs happening here on the south side. First up, Alaska Airlines Flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara in a 737-900 ER.
Thank you. United 667, traffic holding in position at Juliet, approximately 25 right, under gallon 175. Juliet, 25 right over here. American 1526, approximately 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, American 1520. American 72, cross 25 right at Quebec, turn right at Bravo, ground 175.
Cross over 25 right at, Quebec, right on Bravo, and ground 175 out of Mexico.
72, 1418, contact booked out of Berkeley. November 219, Tango Foxtrot with 24010.
Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stormy Sandy. All right. Bob's not here, but I'm going to tell Bob to drop it anyway. Bob, drop the box. Stormy Sandy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sandy. Right up next is that DHL Polar Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. And Greg becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Greg. That Polar Air Cargo 777 lined up. How's it going? You know what? I don't know. Well, I'm not a big private jet person. Gulfstream 450. 450. Yeah. You must know your private jets. Okay. I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, and 962 Heavy RNAV Q Docker.
Oh, the G's. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
First pick up 25 right at Foxtrot RNAV Docker. 27 Heavy.
This show is about 8, 9, sometimes 10 hours on Sundays. No, this is just a Sunday show. We have a show on Tuesday and Fridays. Usually we're up at the H Hotel, which is kind of in between the north and the south side. But we always had the Sunday show here because everyone likes to come out. It's a good place to just, you know, be amongst all the plane spotters. So we try to keep it here on Sundays. Yes, oh yeah. Yeah, we don't go through all of them, but just in case.
1927 Heavy, RNAV Docker, and a 25 right full length, with takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American.
3591, approximately sure one, with a 25 right line.
I believe
RNAV Heavy, contact lookout ready.
push the pull out.
4119 LA Tower, good afternoon, 25 left, good on.
I don't know whose cherry that is, honestly. Could be Rita, the one over there. Here's some information about the channel. Oh, okay. They probably know the channel.
Left at 15 China taxi hotel to Quebec. Hold short.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Oh, okay.
American 27 Heavy, contact hotel for a few days. Good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. The 787-8 Dreamliner. Looks like Zippy zipping up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas on an A321 Neo. Still waiting on that Qatari Amari A340-300.
Back to 216, somebody 25 right line up the way.
Oh yeah.
That's why 25 right, man. 206.
Air Force 2, maybe? Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow. Huh. All right, see you guys.
Spirit 266, LA Tower, intersection Fox.
So Ben, one of the plane spotters here, is telling me that on the west side of LAX, there's a bunch of Secret Service, something going on the west side, usually where they bring in the vice president or the president. He was also saying there was a couple of C-17s that were heading possibly to LAX. So I'm not quite sure as we're waiting for that A340-300 to take off here on the south side. How's it going? Hi. What's your name? Asher. You plane spotter? Yeah. Do you watch the channel? No. Okay. Here, let me get you this stuff. Oh, you post your videos. Well, here you go. We're on YouTube. Airline Videos Live. Check your Streamliner. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Okay, you'll see airborne about 4 minutes. Airport 78 on a Docker and a 25 right for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right. Hard to have the Docker, Spirit Week 478.
American 565 and a 25 right line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 565.
American 206, contact departure. Switching flash, American 206.
Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 478 heading to Baltimore in an A321 Neo.
Everyone on Bravo, contact your full length, 678. Except Spirit.
Spirit now rolling down.
Good day, California. Just talking out program, here at Alpha 7 Hotel Kilo LA Tower.
That A348-300 should be taken off on 25 left. Rudy's watching, I'm sure.
Back in 565, RNF Doctor, 85, right, so we take off. RNF Doctor, 25, right, clear for takeoff, American 565. And 2069, runway 25, right now. This is all one up and one way. Spirit 478, contact hotel departure. Spirit 478, bye-bye.
Russo back with the $5 super chances. Not sure if the GM is the plane spotter, but it would be awesome if you guys came out here. Feel better, Rudy. Well, we'll look into it. Definitely maybe for the winter time.
United 2069 on that Dodger and American 738, runway 25 right left, please. American 738, 25 right, left point. American 565, contact hotel approach. Contact departure, American 565, good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 565 heading to Puerto Vallarta at 737-800. Up next, United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston at a 757-200. At the same time, we got another 757 with Delta coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, flight 1962. Also a 757-200. Next week, taking off Boston and St. Martin. The Boston show is slated for Wednesday and Sunday of next week. That is June 26th and June 30th. Again, next Sunday show, they're in hot Boston. In between, we'll take you to St. Martin. Boy, oh boy, what a week it's going to be coming up here on Airline. The video's live.
324 on that Doctor, 95 right, takeoff. On that Doctor, 95 right, 738, contact hotel departure. 738, good day.
Still waiting on that A340-300. This flight coming in from Phoenix, Valley of the Sun. Talk about hot. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4119. It's an E175. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, flight 324, heading back to JFK in an A321.
7 Hotel Kilo, runway 25 left, minus UA traffic 15 miles per hour. Final point, 75, there, 1,000 Hotel Kilo.
What happened?
Spirit 266, RNAV Docker and 825 right
Oh.
at contract, different takeoff. RNAV Docker, around at contract, 2680, approximately 2 months long, zero left, parallel. Central approximately 25 right, full and sound clear. Left away, right forward. Tip 324, contact, look at departure. 324.
Turkish Streamliner, flight 179. Now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The A340-300 now lined up. 25 left. Boy, oh boy. Another moment that Rudy's going to miss here today. Sorry, Rudy. Not on the radar either, not on flight radar. So I can't give you a destination or any information about the aircraft. It is an A340-300, A340-300. It's got the Qatar Airways livery, but it does not fly as a passenger plane. This is a corporate private plane. Qatar Amiri. Now rolling down to 5 left.
Question 1510, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 175.
Of course, the A340-300 is not known for the quick takeoff action. Kind of an underpowered, heavy plane. That now out of the lineup. I think we're going to do our first live giveaway before it gets extremely busy. All right, so I've been having it, Rudy. Actually, no, I'm not even set up for this. First things first, Kevin. Stand by.
668, cautionary turbulence, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, 50 takeoff. RNAV Docker, so check out 25 right, American 2668. After 1923, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up. 25 right, line up,
All right. Are you guys gonna leave? You guys gonna leave? Okay. Can I do the giveaway? Okay. I was gonna get Noah out here for a second, but we gotta get the giveaway out of the way here. All right. So here are the rules for the first of 2 giveaways here today. Am I looking at the right? Yes, I'm looking at the right camera. I got behind the scenes closer to me here today. Sometimes I forget I'm looking at the wrong camera. All right, so here are the rules. You do have to be a member here on YouTube to be included in the live drawing. This is the first of 2. It is for that Boston Tower, official Airline Videos Live Boston Tower t-shirt. Comes in many different colors, and go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so this is how it's going to roll here today. So I forgot how to do this. So the screen will pop up on screen. There is a bright green code word. You're going to repeat that bright green code word, all caps and no space, just like you see it on the screen. You're going to type that into the chat. You only have to do it 1 time. If you do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race. So do it once, twice, 3 times, 4 times if you're bored, or like Rita, Rita does it 4 times as well. Living on the edge there, Rita, I'm telling you. All right, so just have to do it once. It's really all you have to do. Just like you see it on the screen. That music lasts for about 1:43 seconds. Once it's done, we'll come back to me here on camera. Then we will pick a winner. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you have 15 seconds until we start playing this music. Once that music runs out, you have to say, I am here and I accept. And then you will send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, very important. And by the way, we're having some problems with some of you guys with your addresses. Be very specific where you live, how it's all laid out, because we in the U.S. do things a little different than a lot of the other countries. You make sure you have a zip code and all that in there. So make sure also, very important, size and color. Now the size of the shirts run true to size. What does that mean? If you wear a medium, then more than likely you're going to be good at a medium. The size and the color, very important, just as important as your name and address. The also thing that we need is a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Believe it or not, there are some people that send emails and say, I won the prize, but include no links. We can't verify it. So those are the things we need in the email. It's so much easier when Rudy's here for him to do it. All right. With that being said, let's get everything all situated here. We all good? You all good? All right. Get those fingers ready. Our first of 2 live drawings starts now. That is your keyword to enter. Boston. B-O-S-T-O-N. How easy is that? Boston. Just type B-O-S-T-O-N for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Boston Tower t-shirt. Of course, it looks good in green there in Boston, but it comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopaviation.com. Again, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today, so if you don't win on this first one, we'll do another one in a few hours from now, and I guarantee it is an even better prize. And of course, if you don't win that one either, we do this every Sunday. Every Sunday. Unfortunately, we'll not be doing it next Sunday in Boston because we will not have the correct computer with us, but we'll still have fun in Boston. All right, Boston, you should keyword to enter for the official entry into this first of 2 live drawings here today. Of course, if you don't win here today, you can always head on over to shopaviation.com and also purchase any of our awesome shirts. A lot of you guys are talking about the shirt that I'm wearing here today. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, one of the newest shirts. All right, time is running away. Make sure to enter Boston. Allison and Winterberg Raymond's putting permits. Yes, get your permits if you're coming out to Plane Spot with us there in Boston. Oops. I just noticed. A lot of you guys, oops, I was working too hard yesterday. A lot of you guys in the chat are saying, is that a shirt or a hoodie? And I looked, it does say hoodie. This is for the shirts. I gave away the prize for the second drawing. It is a hoodie later. This one is for the shirt. A shirt. The Boston shirt will be going to William Crouch. William Crouch. You have 10 seconds before I start playing the music. Let us know you're in the chat and you accept. First of 2 KLM flights here today. It's a 777-200ER. I'm sorry, this is the Dreamliner. The second one is a 777-200ER. Flight 601. Also have the special livery Allegiant. All right, William Crouch. He is here and accepts. That was quick. William, I'll be on the lookout for your email. Congratulations. Remember, if you didn't win this time around, we'll do it a bit later, tater. Obviously, you know what the prize is. KLM 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam. Arrival here on the south side.
United 2361, our next doctor, and AC back race up to takeoff. Contact with the
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Day 29, crossing range 25 ready Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Alright, KLM flight 601 now crossing over.
Crossing range 25 ready Julia, ground point 75.
25 red, Julia, ground point 75, region 35.
Alaska 5, cross runway 25 right at Julia, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Julia, exit the ground, Alaska 5.
Delta 5 before LA ground, runway LA tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, Delta 5, yeah.
Okay, 1614, 25 left. United 2361, contact lookout approacher.
United 2361, have a great day, sir.
You too. American 1614, Los Angeles tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1614. United 37,
Alright, this is Ben and Noah and Ruth. You see Ruth?
That's what the NRB photos is for.
NRB photos.
Ruth and
Ben, Noah, Ruth. Ruth, come over here so we can see you. There we go. Alright, so here's the microphone.
Can you say, whoa, holy moly? Are you going to be shy? Holy moly!
What about Rudy?
Hi, Rudy.
Does Rudy cheat with Mario Kart?
Rudy's cheating?
Rudy's always cheating in Mario Kart.
I think he's being shy with the microphone.
Well, you know it's kind of hard when you got a microphone, you know, in your face. You want to hold it? No, you want to hold the mic?
You want to hold it?
There you go. It's heavy. There you go.
That's
Holy
a mic.
moly!
You gotta say holy moly into it. Are you sleepy? It's
Holy
a
moly.
microphone. You say holy moly microphone. Yay! Good job.
Good job, Noah. Yes, he loves the holy moly.
You do love the holy moly.
Can you give the microphone back?
Can we give it back to Kevin?
All right. Good to see ya.
Say thank you. Say bye.
All right. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks, Kevin. Oh, now you say it.
He's over there now saying it. We gave Noah the trading cards as well as stickers, actually the magnets and the trading cards. He carries those trading cards anywhere he goes, and I guess he puts the magnets of the plane jockeys all around the house too. Loves his plane jockeys.
Clear for takeoff for the RNF 25 right, Allegheny 03.
It's still at 30,000 feet.
Please don't worry, Delta 777.
30,000?
767 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
Maybe.
504, exit right.
If it drops, keeps dropping, at least 10. Yeah. Alright, we got a C-17 out near between San Bernardino and Palm Springs. So I don't know if it's coming this way or not. We'll see. Next takeoff, heading to Cincinnati at Legion Air Flight 803. It's an A319. It is dropping now. Wait, hold on a second. Give me 5, yeah. You want another, what, Rudy?
You had a 3782 RNAV.
You want another Rudy? You like Rudy, so I'll give you Rudy. Is that Rudy? See, he lights up for Rudy. All right, now I just made his day with Rudy card. Oh, you want me to? Maybe he likes me too. Oh, see. Oh, look at that smile. Oh, he all lit up with the Plane Jockey Kevin. There you go. Another set of cards for Noah. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 3782 heading to Chicago O'Hare 757-300.
American 1614, exit here, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Julia. Hold short of 25 right Julia, American 1614. Sub 3671, RNAV dock, ready to 25 right, clear to take off. Sub 3671, RNAV dock, 25 right, clear to take off. United 3782, contact hotel departure. Departure, United 3782.
Mexico, the Dreamliner continuing down at Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. (787-8) Dreamliner. This flight coming in from Orlando, Delta Airlines Flight 504 and A321 Neo. Up next for takeoff, Southwest Airlines Flight 3671 heading to Austin, Texas. 737 MAX 8.
Delta 504, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Ground point 75 on your side, cross 25 right, Austin, Delta 504.
Delta 2511, visual 25 left. Over 360, cross 25 right at Julia, ground point 75.
Cross 25 left on Juliet and ground control number 3.
Next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 767 on a 767 at 300 ER coming in from JFK.
Arch Juliet 121.5 over here.
Scout 5511, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, so 55 left.
Stop 3671, contact departure.
What departure, stop 3671.
We got a Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 also touching down here on the south side, coming in from Panama City. So we are approaching the noon hour. In that noon hour, we will see these two A380s taking off here on the south side.
Delta 767 heavy at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Julia, cross 25 right, Delta 7.
China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300 ER coming in from Shanghai, 26 minutes away, looking like it's making that wide turn out over the Pacific. We'll be heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 at left.
That was 4001 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, that's 4001. Delta 1143 LA Tower, company traffic crossing down field, runway 25 right, minus 4.
How about a Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, and the 747-8.
Just confirmed, Delta 7.
Now, just 53 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. Should be a south side takeoff on 25 left later in the show.
Tower, South 5249, search for the visual 25 left. Tower 5249 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, South 5249.
Of course, this flight's coming in from JFK. We'll head up to Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. And I can't stress that enough with the notifications for next week as we take you to Boston. But the real notifications that you're going to need are the ones in St. Martin, as those, I don't envision that we're going to be live for hours on end. It might be an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours here or there throughout the course of the day. So make sure you have your notifications set so you don't miss any of the live coverage there in St. Martin next Thursday and Friday this coming week.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, LS 5511.
It'll be kind of really an AVL on the fly type of setup going on there. So make sure your notifications are set for those. And of course, we'll be in Boston on Wednesday and Sunday of next week as well. Eva Air, the 777-300ER now pushing back. It's that time of the day where we're going to get a lot of 777 action in terms of takeoff here on the south side. First of many. Of course, that is flight 5. Also should be seeing a LATAM 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 8086, heading to Brazil. Will be taking off here on the south side. And Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, now taking off on 25 right.
Crossing 25 right, contact now with 175 today. If you then have 25 right, put down. 559, back crossing 25 right, hold short of 25 left. Back crossing 25 right, short of 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and contact ground 25 left.
That was 4001 in Juliet, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 left, or sorry, 25 right, ground 4001.
Air Mexico 647 heavy, contact departure.
Hi.
I've been streaming you in my hotel room.
Uh-oh.
Where do you broadcast from in Boston? I live in Boston.
We do parking garage B.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to do that?
But you have to get a permit. Yeah.
She's way many times better.
Did you have a permit? Yeah, that's why. They're kind of strict on that.
Unfair too.
It's their JetBlue.
Awesome.
Yeah. Tuesday morning, I think our plane leaves around 8.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we go to St. Martin Thursday, Friday, JetBlue. And then we come back to Boston on Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh. Alrighty then. No, I like JetBlue. Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you, we just took the Hawaiian Dreamliner, the first class. Very nice. But the mint suite, the suites on your A321 Neos, blows anything away at this point. It looks like America with their new flagship coming out. It looks like it's exactly the same as your mint suite, but so much, it just feels like you just have so much more room. Just the way it was laid out. It's really, I mean, it's still the new one, yeah, where you're kind of sitting at a side. Very nice. Yeah, I wish there was no Neos on these flights, so we would have taken the mint suite again, but we got the regular mint. So, still nice. The old. Would you like some stickers? Do you live here? Or oh, okay. Well, cool. Will we see you in Boston? No, okay. 5:30 p.m.? Okay. Okay. Wow, okay. Alright, what's your name? Ian, nice to meet you. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Ian. What's it doing?
Looks like it's coming south because it's below.
Oh, wait, what's the altitude? Oh. Alrighty then. Well, it's either, is it past, so, is that the 210? Wait. It's past the 15 and the 215, right? Okay, well that's good. It's not, okay, then it's gotta be coming here, because so possibly have a C-17 and coming here to the south side. Possibly. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it here. How's it going? You want some stickers? Yeah? You watch us? You do. What's your name? Grant? What's your name? Chase? What's your name? Sloan. Nice to meet you guys. You guys want some trading cards too?
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point, downbound, yeah, 39-2047, good day.
Oh, nice. Rudy's not here today. He's sick. He would be here. Oh, I'll give you, there's 3 cards to each. Oh, you guys, if you guys want your own set, I can give you 3 of each. You're welcome. All right, there you go. You're welcome. Enjoy, you guys. Delta A350 heading to 25 right. Another flight heading to Atlanta, flight 528. Eva Air, the 777-300ER. Taxi lights now on. Should be a south side at takeoff. Chris Anvey back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Just can't wait to see what you've got in store for the stream in St. Martin. Hope Rudy gets back to 100% soon. Thank you, Chris. Welcome, by the way. I'm nervous about it. We're trying something new. I still have some work to do. Fine-tune everything tomorrow. Of course, I haven't started packing as well, so the fine-tuning of everything for the trip next week happens tomorrow. Probably a few naps and start packing because our flight is early on Tuesday morning. So, yes, and Rudy texted me. It sounds like he got checked out by the doctor. He should be good to go by Tuesday, so that's good news as well. Thank you, Chris. Hartford Rob with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says, hi, Kevin. Great show. Feel better soon, Rudy. Thank you, Rob. How's it looking? Oh, it's going north, but it is coming here. So we do have the C-17 heading, looking like a north side arrival. Okay. There it is. Coming in from Camp Springs, the C-17 Global Master 3, flight 4198. If you guys probably can see it on your flight tracker, looks like a north side arrival. Those tend to not stay here very long, usually in and out. Sometimes it's the south side takeoff, so we'll find out here soon. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. And I am your overexposed plane jockey here at an Imperial Hill. Rita, we gotta fix that camera. What's going on with the Oh, there we go. Back to normal. Never mind, Rita. All right, as we continue on in this busy afternoon here in the Southland, sit back, relax, I got you covered. A lot of action up ahead here at LAX. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks everyone for joining us here today. Plane Jockey Rudy is feeling under the weather, so he will not be joining me. But it sounds like he's going to be A-okay for the trip to the East Coast, so that is a good sign.
Heavy on good afternoon. We'll make 25 right, line up the wing.
All right, so I see that C-17 is the EVA Air. 777 makes that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We also have that Delta A350. All right, let's zoom in to the C-17. Like I said, these usually don't stay at LAX very long, usually in and out. Possibly we'll hope for a south side takeoff a bit later. So Ben was saying over on the west side of LAX, seems like there's a lot of Secret Service where usually the president or vice president comes in. So I'm not quite sure if we're expecting Air Force 2 in at some point here either today or tomorrow. So what usually happens is C-17s usually come in before and after. Certainly not going to see the president. Air Force One not expected here today. This certainly would be a bigger presence. But Air Force 2. Take your eye off the camera 1 second, you lose it. Air Force 2, not uncommon here at LAX.
Tower, Fidget A16 on the visual 25 back. Fidget A16 on the heavy over 260, departure on the runway, possible turbulence, 1240 minus, runway 25 left with that. 25 left, clear to land, Fidget A16.
The Delta A350 taking off, and it will stay with the C-17. National final for 2-4 right.
So 6367 LA tower, 1250 at 10, and a 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, guys. 6367.
Tell ya, Rudy, you're missing out here today. All right, so now we'll head over to the northwest corner of LAX. I'll pick up the shot once it heads over there. Now, we don't have anything confirmed on if Air Force 2 is heading in. It's definitely not here. There's no Air Force plane here, so there's nothing here. This is the first of whatever is to come in the remainder of the day or possibly tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if it's probably the C-17 coming in, delivering something for possibly the Vice President coming in possibly tomorrow. They will head over there to the northwest corner. We'll keep an eye on it and hope for a south side takeoff as the C-17s usually come in, drop something off or pick something up, and they're in and out within a few hours. That's of Aquina. That will be taking off here on 25 left. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 789 heading to Seoul to 747-8. That will head to 25 left. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta at a 737 MAX 9.
Have a good day. Come back to California. Have a great day, Alaska. Thank you. Straight ahead with me today. Straight ahead with you.
Take a look over there. I don't see C-17. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. We should be seeing these two A380s pushing back here shortly. Looks like they're still loading up that Korean Air A380. I would assume that Asiana probably going to push back first. How's it going? Sure. You guys watch the channel?
I watch it all the time.
What's your name? Johnny. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, okay. Excellent. You went 2 sets? Oh, okay, cool. Did you get the tickets yet? Okay. I was going to say, they're selling out quick. Yeah. Nice to meet you. We'll see you in September. Well, we are giving out the goodie bags and the trading cards. It's a good thing I got another shipment of the stickers and whatnot as we head to Boston. Many of you guys will be stopping by. Now remember, if you're going to be out, oh, there is the C-17. Now remember, if you're going to be out of Boston with us, you do have to get a permit. It's easy and free.
Another 1 minute
it's through Massport. From what we're hearing, they are checking on the permits. Don't get me started on it. It's their rules. JBD456 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much.
Hotel to Juliet, over ground on 75, holding short 25 right, Skyline.
We're still slowing on that Eva Air 777 to 300ER should be the next takeoff on 25 right. We also have Moss Air Cargo converted to A330-300. We'll be heading to Guadalajara, flight 6811. Be heading to the 25, slowing on that DHL. Polar Air Cargo 747-8 heading to Seoul. We'll be heading to 25 at left.
So inside with 3 heavy LHI, possible turbos, the heavy wing 777 will depart parallel runway. Wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, close your end.
Runway 25 left, 10,
That's on Fiji Airways, A350-900 coming up from Nandi, flight 810. Now just 33 minutes away from arrival on the south side. On 25 left.
Zero 05 heavy, 1230 at 10, are now Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
I'm going to assume we're going to see the Asiana A380 Super pushing back first. Our next takeoff is at Eva Air 777. Also have Singapore, flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 777-300ER, just 27 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Another Air New Zealand 777-300ER, flight 6, coming in from Auckland. Just 21 minutes away as the Eva Air 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Are we having fun here today? Are we having fun? Oh, Rita! What is going on with the oversaturation, or not saturation? There we go. I guess it just takes a minute or two for it to figure out what it wants to do. There we go. Perfect. Good as new. Are we having fun? Are we having fun, Rita? Well, you don't sound too convincing there, Rita. Sorry. Rita is over there sitting in a chair. I got Rita up on the chair. It's all right, Rita. You can go relax. Nice to see the quicker picker-upper again here today. The extended version quicker picker-upper. Rita always doing a great job of cleaning everything up here at Imperial Hill. This is China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. A passenger plane making that wide turn over the Pacific. Will arrive on the south side instead of arriving on 24 right. Got that Latama Airlines 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. It's heading to 25 right here on the south side. I got Rita up out of her seat. Now she's over there extending the quicker picker-upper. She sees trash. There's a lot of it down there.
2567 Airline at the full length on the 25 right line of the loop, back across the gas field.
25 right, line up away.
725 with 3 heavy, exit hotel minor, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima to the city ramp.
Okay, hotel minor and Lima, cross Lima, east,
So it will cross over a 25 right, that Latam 767, continuing it down at Bravo. Swimming on that DHL Polaire Queen, heading to 25 left. Still have not heard Later Tater here today.
Thursday, Boston, Sunday.
Boston, Wednesday, Sunday. St. Martin, Thursday, Friday.
7999, a heavy Boeing 747 will hold the position and depart Friday arrival approximate turbulence.
At where?
240
No, we're there all day, pretty much Thursday and then Friday, and then we come back Saturday to Boston. Saturday, yeah. Yes, yeah. All right, see you in.
62567, wind 240 on that doctor.
John, nice to meet you. Where are you from? San Diego. How's it down there? Yeah. No, I know. How's that new terminal coming along?
So 6369 on the 25 out of the way.
Wow.
621 hold your position there. Expect departure eventually
So
from the full
it's
length
where the
of
old
the
PSA
25
building is, right?
for
Okay.
the terminal.
Yeah. Okay. So that's long gone. Wow.
For the 789 heavy, traffic 8 mile final on the 25 left line of the way.
Did they save any of that stuff on the PSA?
The 788 heavy on
Because
taxi full length.
when I went down there and did the live stream, that's the first year we were doing live, they invited me down there for, pretty sure we came back after the pandemic. And we walked through that building to get out to the car to get out to the runway, and I saw the back end of that terminal, because if you walked in, it looked like an office. You went through the door, you saw the old check-in counters or whatever. So I'm glad I actually got to see that before it got all torn down. But I hopefully they save some of this stuff, because they were talking about the history, you know, the walls could talk, you know. So cool. Would you like some stickers, trading cards? Oh yes. Oh really?
That sounds really interesting.
Here, I'll give you 2 sets of.
789 heavy, wind 240 on that Piper, traffic 5 mile final on the
Okay.
25 left.
All right, no worries.
Okay, 788 heavy, heavy Boeing 747 depart center runway, traffic
Oh, okay.
turbulence from the 25 right, line of the way,
Oh, okay.
crossing gas field.
Isn't it nice? Yeah, if they could only, you know, get rid of these buildings, it'd be perfect, but can't have everything, right?
Good, 6369, have a good flight, contact the town of Frankfurt.
Oh, the United one? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're up at the age, we have an unobstructed view pretty much at 25 left, but a little bit, yeah, on a day like today you can see it, yeah. A lot of days you can't see the mountains, but yeah, it's perfect. I don't know, we've had a lot of surprises. We got a C-17 that just came in, so maybe that will take off, because they don't stay here very long. We got a Queen about to take off. All right, okay. So Polaire Cargo, DHL 7478, rolling down 25 left. Rita, you're gonna be in my shot.
Heading 788 heavy, wind 240 at 10 on that doctor, again contemplate turbulence from a 25 right, send the pickup. Good, 25 right.
Alright.
Second 4 electron, contemplate turbulence, that's on to second, relay
Next
25
takeoff
right,
at 25 right, Air Canada flight 788, heading to Toronto at 787-9 Dreamliner. Stowing down that Moss Air Cargo, converted A330-300. This aircraft only 8 years of age. Originally delivered as a passenger plane. Now, you might say, really? 8 years of age? It's already become a cargo plane? Believe it or not, that A330 with Amazon Air that's being flown by Hawaiian for Amazon, believe it or not, that was made for passenger A330. It was sitting in the desert during the pandemic, and Amazon, Hawaiian were able to snap. I don't even know if that's a word. Grab that A330 and turn it into a cargo plane. Snap. Is that even a word, or did I just make up a word? They snapped it. Rudy would be standing here right now, rolling his eyes and go, snapped.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Arcane 29.
Breaking 300, follow the luggage step to the full length.
Snapped.
Luggage step full length, number 300.
The which again? Oh no, that's Infinite Flight Insurance if you want it, yeah. They were here like a month ago, a bunch of them. You're welcome.
Breaking 4 again, constant turbulence, 1240 at 11 on our Docker on the 25 right.
All right, the first of two A380s now pushing back. Asiana. Flight 201, this A380 Super will be heading back to Seoul. It's a 9-year-old A380. Should be seeing the Korean Air A380. Looks like all the doors already closed up.
Allegiant 767 LSR, heavy jet departure plane on runway, crossing the turbulence, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left.
Yeah, I should have said snatched.
That 324.79 heavy, 1240 at 10.
Latam Airlines 124.79 heading to Lima, Peru, 767 at 300 ER. Next heavy takeoff. Thatch, Brelob. Say $1 super chat, thank you so much. I haven't seen this one in a while. The Alaska Orca 737 MAX 8.
Breaking 3, exit Hotel 7, and then hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. 60321, constant turbulence at cause discretion, runway 25 right, lattice away, traffic will stop.
Right, line 26, drive 321.
Hopefully we'll see this one take off an hour or so. All right, we got that 767 to 300 ER heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down to 5 right.
Number 449, let me know if you can depart for the second Foxtrot there. 729.99 at Juliet, cross the 35 right, second go, 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, move the ground, Arcane 29.
Number 2479 heavy, have a good flight load, contact for calibration.
Hold on, I'm going to stay there for a minute, I had to get them.
And Legend Jane back gifting 50 more Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully you're watching behind the scenes. I forget that, again, this camera is right in my face here today. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. That is 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
60321 again, constant turbulence, 1240 at 10, on our Docker, runway 25 right, sector takeoff.
Bob, if you can hear me. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with another 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships. 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Let's see, am I still? Oh, look! Jockey Cam is perfect. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right, if you were just gifted a membership, That means
JetBlue 300, 1240 at 10, and at Docker.
you will be in the running
Airline Docker, quick takeoff, 25 right.
for the next live drawing that is coming up later in today's program. How about a Boston hoodie, Boston Tower hoodie? Of course, it comes in green, and many other colors as well. You can go check them out at shopavio.com. Green Air Flight 18 now pushing it back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Mike's getting that double A380 crossover shot here today. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Fleet 300 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A321.
Jet 300, I'm trying to advise ready. 18 1571, 1240 at 11 on that Docker on the 35 right center takeoff. That's the 449 on the 25 right line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, 449.
The 300 have a good flight, contact the sound departure.
Good day, 300.
With the 300 on the 25 left, line up away, traffic on a 6-mile final. In 767, again, exit Hotel Niner, and then hold
Japan
short
Airlines
on the
Flight 16
25 right.
coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side, running about an hour and a half behind. Just arriving here on the south side, Allegiant Air Flight 767 coming from Grand Junction. It's an A320.
300, 1240 at 11 on that Piper, on the 25 left of the takeoff. Is the last call? Yes, traffic, actually no longer factory switch, clear to land on the 25 left, quarter 666.
Porter Flight 663 coming from Toronto on an E195 E2, and next arrival here on the south side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. North side arrival. Speaking of the north side, let's head to the north side. The Japan Airlines 7777. Not short funnel for 24 right.
11:30 get on the 25 right out of the way. The 300 thanks for that. Have a good flight. Contact your top departure.
Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. minutes away.
Second 1138, 1240 at 11 on that Docker, number 25 right center takeoff. So the 2096 at the full length of number 25 right line of away, traffic will cross down field. 25 right full length, line of away, Delta 29.
Austrian Flight 81 coming in from Vienna at a 777-200ER, just 34 minutes away. And British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER, 40 minutes out. Carl with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carl. Says, my job will be happy. I'm off today. I'm usually watching from work. Enjoy your day off there, Carl. You can sit back, relax. You don't have to worry about your boss asking you, what are you doing there, Carl? And your response to your boss would be, none of your business, boss. All right, Carl. All right. Thanks, Carl, for your support. Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 at 777 at 300 ER. So we should have back-to-back A380 crossover on the 25s here. It should be happening soon.
Quarter 63, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, quarter 63. Delta 2096, RNAV Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta Kilo. Mount gate 25, Bella Tower, runway 25 right, line up, wait.
Poor Aviation was all ready to go, and then Korean Air pushes back. It's like, oh, now we gotta wait.
Mount gate 25, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And that legend chain, amazing support, continues her legend chain with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Shane says, Kevin, I always watch BTS, and Shane says, I like the angle today. They will figure itself out. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome, amazing support here today. And the reason why I changed the angle today, if you're watching behind the scenes, is it's a lower angle closer to me. Is usually I put it out further away, kind of where jockey cam is, which is not acting very good here today. Maybe it's... Now it's adjusted. There we go. Usually jockey cam, or I'm sorry, behind the scenes is over here. The reason why I pushed it a little bit closer today is because Rudy's not here today, so I wanted you guys to feel you're close to me instead of so far away. Because usually when I'm over here running the camera, you guys are way over there. It just seems like it's a mile between the distance. So I wanted to bring you guys a little bit closer. If you guys like it, it sounds like you do, I'll continue to put the behind the scenes a little bit closer. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. That's at E2 coming in from Toronto, arriving here on the south side, will now cross over. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super now has its taxi lights on. Should be seeing those now start to head our direction over here to the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland, the 777 to 300 ER, just 4 minutes out, number 3 for arrival. Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 778, coming in from, heading to Montreal, the 737 MAX 8. The march of the A380s has begun. Korean Air Flight 18 will make the first left-hand turn onto Lima, should be followed by the Asiana. All right, we see the taxi light on Asiana.
RNAV Docker, 123010, 55 right, clear for takeoff. I got it, 86, we're just up there, 25 takeoff, as a Docker.
Queen now just 12 minutes out. All right, Asiana starting to taxi. We'll make that left-hand turn on to Lima as well. We should have back-to-back crossover action once again. And like I mentioned, they're going to start doing construction even when 24 left opens up on July 18th. There still is going to be construction on the north side, which will still delay the A380s taking off back on the north side. So we will continue to have the south side A380 action well until August, if not September. I'm not quite sure what the timeline is. They've got to finish laying the concrete between 24 Well, the new taxiway kind of stops before it hits taxiway Echo. So they've got to connect Echo and 24 left, which means that they need to close down parts of Echo in order to do that. So that will not allow the A380s to head up to 24 left. So this site we'll continue to see for a while more. I think a lot of us were counting down the days until we wouldn't see the sights, but it will continue for a little bit longer. Len with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Len. Says hello from New Hampshire. Been watching you guys for a month or so. Len says I'm loving it. Thank you, Len. We'll be in your neck of the woods next week. If you guys are staying cool. All right, not in terms of south side arrivals, we've got four. There's hardly any takeoffs at this moment, so I'd expect these A380s would be taking off, or crossing over, not taking off, at least crossing over here shortly. A lot of action up there on the north side as Singapore heads to the gate. It looks like we have another Delta 767, flight 951 heading to JFK, heading here to the south side. And Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now making that turn into Tom Bradley. Again, this is flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on this 777-300ER.
FJ Tower, right ahead, 416-250.
416 Alexander, good afternoon, number 5, wind 23011, Buster Glen.
You guys see like the camera angle? Hi! Reach out and... No, we won't go there. We already had a conversation about that old AT&T slogan. Remember that? Reach out and... Well, the slogan was touch someone. I don't know where that slogan, whatever. With the behind the scenes so close here today, you could reach out and touch your plane jockey. I don't know. If you want to. Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER is our next arrival here on the south side.
Full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait for landing 1719.
See you guys. Second Air New Zealand 777-300ER flight of the day. Earlier this morning we had flight 4 coming up from Auckland. This is flight 6.
640, number 3, on that clear test, 3.5 mile test, 664 is around floor.
Okay, launch number 3. We maintain the 1 side of the beach.
Okay, procedure discretion.
Discretion, like 40.
Let's go back and check and see what's up with the A380s. Look at the radar. There's a Coletta Charters Flight 119 coming in from Colorado Springs. Learjet 35 Alpha. Next arrival.
Also 35 other two east now. Well, that's 19 R now, Doctor. We're going to keep 5 right clear for takeoff.
Okay, Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, Polaris 17, I think.
Got the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side. Give you a shout out to the Air New Zealand 777. Looks like we are going to have a takeoff on 25 right for those A380s crossover. Volaris Flight 1719 heading to Guadalajara, the A320. Looks like we're going to have 2 departures, takeoffs before the A380 crossing over. Number 2 will be American Airlines Flight 1653 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, in an A321. I bet you those A380 pilots are just looking forward to taking off back on the north side at 24 left. The delay for trying to get these A380s to cross over the 2 south runways sometimes is easier than other days. Certainly today, the A380s are going to have to wait just a little bit. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1653 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. Just tuning in. Hello, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, but that's not the reminder. The reminder is at about 2:30 this afternoon, 2:30 Pacific time, our friend Chris Van Cleave, he's a correspondent for CBS News. He's the aviation correspondent. Will be joining us here for a little Q&A here at an Imperial Hill, so stay tuned for that. We'll be around about 2:30 here on Airline and Videos Live. If you remember, Chris and his line in the piece that he did with Rudy and I says the tracksuits don't pay for themselves. If you remember that line. Of course, Chris covers a lot of aviation travel-related news for CBS. Have a Learjet 60 taking off. We got the Lufthansa Queen now short final for 2-4 rights there on the north side. It's flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. A lot of heat haze as you zoom in. It's officially summer here in the Southland. The temperature's not too bad here. Currently at Clutter's Park, we're in the upper 70s. It's Yankee Kilo. I think we saw Yankee Kilo on Friday as well.
Juliet, we will cross 25 right and 175 left turn. So 105 left.
Julie Bravo Tango at Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold for 25 right.
All right, the Korean Air, the A380 Super now starting taxi once again. Lufthansa Queen arriving safely there on the north side. First two A380s will now cross over 25 right.
Hotel 6, Hotel back at 4.
308 Super, next roll 5 on final, 11 Lima, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and keep holding.
All right, we're declared to cross over 25 left. So it looks like they're going to hold Asiana A380 Super from crossing over. Korean Air, Flight 18, now on taxiway Alpha. Poor Asiana pushed back for the gate first. Had to wait for Korean Air. Now stuck crossing over the two south runways as Korean Air gets a head start. Sorry.
Julie Bravo Tango, RNF Doctor, 12511, number 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. D15 or 25 right at Foxtrot, line up white. Line about white, 25 right.
Now what will be interesting, will they wait to take them off back to back? Now that could still happen. We'll see how delayed Asiana is from crossing over. Also, Moss Air Cargo Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara. It's a converted A330 heading to 25 left. Also, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, and a 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. Next takeoff on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 368 heading to Newark at a 757-200. Looks like that C-17 already lining up, already moving. Now that is going to be interesting. Because of what's going on with the A380s, I don't see that C-17 heading here to the south side, though it looks like it's continuing. It's right behind the Lufthansa Queen on taxiway Delta. A lot of action all around LAX at the moment, including Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. Yeah, so there's the C-17 looking like it's heading to the north side. I honestly don't blame it. There's a lot, too much going on here on the south side. It is following the Lufthansa Queen up there on Delta.
We were told 1953 Zulu United 368.
Actually, that's Echo that they're on.
Hello, Tower, good. Good afternoon, United 1384, just outside of GG 55 left.
360, 55 right, line up when you're ready now.
Alright, line up 25 right, United 368.
650, 15 minutes of departure.
Plus the Fed everything.
United 1584, LAX aircraft, Airbus 350, short mile, away 24010, 25 clear to land.
Nigel with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nigel. Says have a great week, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Nigel. You as well.
Alright, R9 to Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 368.
Right up ahead, that is the Lufthansa Queen on taxiway Echo. We'll be making a right-hand turn onto Lima because you got a C-17 tailing you there on Echo on the north side. Fiji A350 not just touching down here on the south side, though. I'm going to stay with the shot. Add to the mix. Now we have On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Rita. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back as well. Philippine still on Kilo. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. And there is that C-17 heading to 2524 right there on the north side. Didn't stay here very long. We were hoping for a south side takeoff, but it's a very busy south side. I don't blame the C-17 for heading there to the north. Starting to feel bad for the Aviation A380 Super. Korean A380 Super already close to 25 left. So Philippines now on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Fiji, flight 810 coming from Nandi. Now cross over 25 right, make a left-hand turn and head to the west gates. The Lufthansa Queen now moving from Lima over to Kilo as it will make its way over to Tom Bradley. I gotta tell you, this is probably the busiest we've seen LAX.
1584, hold short, 65 right, Juliet.
That's right, 25 right, Juliet, United 1584.
Doctor, wind 24010, 65 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, job, United 15.
Have another United 757-300 heading to Chicago. Chicago O'Hare, flight 1069 is the next takeoff here on the south side. Stowing on the Moss Air Cargo, the China Airlines Cargo 777, as well as the Korean Air A380 Super. Lufthansa Queen kind of stopped in her tracks as she is heading in to Tom Bradley. Asiana still waiting to cross over. And it is officially the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill, running solo here today. Plane jockey Rudy feeling under the weather, but it sounds like he'll be okay for the trip next week. So sit back, relax. We got a lot, and I mean a lot of action here at LAX. A lot going on all at once. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. Good to have you. Hope you're all having a great weekend. All right, lots of action happening here as the Queen heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, waiting on those two cargo heavies, as well as Korean Air Flight 18. Also Philippine Airlines 777 heading to 25 right. Fiji says, what kind of a mess have I got myself into today? I've never made a right-hand turn on the Kilo. Poor Asiana A380 Super still waiting to cross. I think it's going to be some time. In Singapore, the 777, that 777 at 300ER, Flight 12, finally turning into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. All right, Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330, preparing for takeoff on 25 left.
Operator 6811 Heavy, are now Piper 23010, remember 25 left, clear for takeoff. 3018 Super LHR, number 25 left, line up lane, okay, got final.
What's that?
25, 29 minutes.
Oh, is he? Number 3. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Love memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. And Bob is here. Let's see. Drop it, Bob. Fletcher Smith with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. All right, Moss Air Cargo now rolling down. 25 left. C-17 on the north side, number 3 for takeoff on 24 right.
Got 6025, X-ray 1 able, contact ground 12175.
Asiana A3, I'm sorry, Korean Air Flight 18 will be the next takeoff on 25 left.
User 1 Super, cross 25 right at Lima, hold short from 25 left. User 1 Super,
All right, so Korean Air is all prepared for takeoff on 25 left. Now they're allowing Asiana A380 Super now to cross over 25 right. Well, this will be a shot as Korean Air now rolling down at 25 left. Oh, Rudy. All these photo opportunities happening here today. Poor Rudy's out sick. This is that shot. Remember that shot? Rudy got the shot. I think it was the cover last year, wasn't it? Or it was, I don't know. Was it July of last year you got the shot where you got the one A380 in the foreground and one in the background? It's about to happen once again.
We'll be holding position on site. There'll be 113 at the Army 25 right, line up lane.
Snap, snap. And I believe last year was the opposite. It was Asiana taking off and Korean in the background. I think that is going to be our thumbnail for today's broadcast. All right, Asiana now crossing over. You got a taxi light there, Adriana.
Anyone have yellow air, crossing from the curb at the part of the cleared to 4011 or 25 left clear line.
Rudy should just not watch the rest of today's show.
November turn number 0. Victor 22 contact Hotel Departure 124.3.
Officially on taxiway Alpha, the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter crossing over will take off in 25 right. The Dreamliner now making a left-hand turn onto Bravo, will head to 25 right for a takeoff back to Tokyo Narita.
Delta 113 at the shoreline, flight 220, 24011, 25 right, before takeoff.
On Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, the shoreline heading to 20, Philippine 113.
And Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to Manila. Next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side.
3986, official 25 left. 1389 Alitair on 25 left, clear to land. 986 Alitair number 2 on 25 left, clear to land. 986, 25 left, clear to land.
Austrian, the 777-200ER, flight 81 coming in from Vienna. Touching down here on the south side at 25 left. Philippine now rolling down 25 right. Will be followed by China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter.
Oscar 81 Heavy, taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel holding short, Hotel 9 of 81 holding.
Austrian wearing the older livery here today. Got that C-17 up next for takeoff on the north side of 24 right. China Airlines cargo, flight 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Up to 60 inside, leading position for over 2 minutes. Philippine 113 Heavy heading 220. Southern 130, contact Hotel Departure 124.3. Center 43, Philippine 113 Heavy. Thank you, good day. Oscar 81 Heavy, driver hold position, cross 25 ready to yes, contact ground 175.
Right up next, we should be seeing the C-17 taking off on the north side. And Emirates, Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 51 minutes away from arriving here at a very busy LAX.
We can't make it up there. 1889, 25 left, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175.
Looks like there's going to be another arrival on the north side before the C-17 takes off.
Left in the back and going around the outside for sure.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing back from Tom Bradley. We'll head to 205 right. How about another Delta 767 to 300ER flight heading to JFK? And down Kilo, we'll make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Still waiting on the Asiana A380 Super. And there goes the C-17 takeoff there on the north side.
Number 34010, good land.
Well, the C-17 surely was not here at LAX for very long. Banking now to the left.
24010. American 496 Delaware, 25 right, line up late. 25 right, line up late, American 496. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American.
Sometimes we will see multiple C-17s in and out within one day. Austrian flight coming in from Vienna, now making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National. The 737-800. Super chat, thank you so much, Sarah. Boy, I feel like that pair right now, flying through the air. So much going on. Mr. Michael with the super chat, thank you so much. Mr. Michael says hi from Germany. Your halftime soccer action. Oh, it's halftime for soccer. All right. Hope your game is going well. And then one of our great mods, Netherland Pixel Jerry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says good after Kev, Mods, and AVF family. I wish I could take back this cool SFO weather back to LAX. See you soon, LA, on United Flight 1962. I love LAX. We'll have a great flight there, Jerry. I heard SFO is kind of cool. How cool is that? Jealous. Breeze Airways Flight 707 and Airbus A220-300 up next for takeoff here on the south side. We'll be followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting on that Asiana A380 Super. It's going to have to wait as we have our next heavy arrival. British Airways Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. Alright, so they're going to get the A380 out of here for the next arrival. Speedbird now touching down, 25 left.
American 986, cross 25 ready to get, contact ground 175. Juliet, contact ground maintain. 21.3, cross for 25 right Juliet, contact ground 175.
25 right Juliet, 175, the other side, simply 2123 today.
323, again, Hotel 7, that's also approved. Okay, we'll do that one.
All right, Asiana, next takeoff on 25 left. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. 3 minutes out, looking like a north side Rebel on 24 right. Also Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 7879 to Dreamliner, 29 minutes away. All right, Asiana cleared for takeoff on 25 left. Asiana now rolling down to 25 left.
All the Honda heavy, increments, downfield, 2,000 right, line up at 8. All the Honda heavy, 2,000 right on.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 yard now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Hong Kong. Should be a south side takeoff. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, now starting taxi, heading to 25 right. Ready for another A380? How about this one? Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia, now just 28 minutes away. Running kind of early here today. Estimated time of arrival 1:48 p.m. Scheduled time is 2:20. Speedbird making that turn from Charlie to Bravo. That a girl. Now heading back to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. On the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. Next arrival on 24 right. On the Pine Airways, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side.
clear for takeoff, Delta 39 heavy.
231 heavy yellow air, 25 right line of plane,
Next takeoff here on the south side, another heavy Delta Airline flight 939 heading to JFK, 767 at 300 ER, followed by United Airlines flight 231, 787-9 at Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow.
Take this at 502 LA Air, number 3 on 1737, 5 mile Fox, Contact 65 Fox, good line.
Hey, clear away.
1343 LA Air, number 2 or 5 mile Fox, good line.
Very busy day here at Imperial Hill. Extremely busy, both to my left and the right-hand side, full plane spotters and families.
1352 LA Air,
Boy, do we have a busy week ahead for all of you here on Airline Videos Live. We're just taking the show back to the East Coast. How about Boston? Wednesday, June 26th, and next Sunday, the big Sunday show in Boston as well. June 26th and June 30th, there in Boston. In between, we're taking to this place called St. Martin. Maybe you guys have heard about it. Who's ready for the beach? All right, we got the United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. This flight heading to London Heathrow. Oh, thank you.
2404 North Lake, ground 35 ready to get. Contact 175.
North Lake, 25 right on Juliet, over to ground 175.
31 heavy, Parker. Parker. Okay.
Klondike bar. Well, I haven't had one of these in forever. I know, I don't know if I should eat it, that's the thing. I'm like Rudy. Not that Rudy has a problem digesting milk products. It's not my best interest to keep the show running. Certainly when I'm here by myself, to eat a Klondike bar. I might have to pass on this today as much as I want to, and it feels nice and cold. I might have to give it to my friend Maria. Hello, Maria. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. How's it going? No Rudy here today. No, I don't know. It's all over. Just something. There is a virus. Yeah, I had it like a couple weeks ago. Did you guys like a Klondike bar? I can't have it. I can't. No. We would end the show without going into too much information. All right, we got Cathay Pacific, the 777 on Kilo. Alaska Airlines flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800, now rolling down 25 right.
I'm moving at 2675, the place DC for the visual approach 25 left.
45 on that doctor, 124.011 or 25 right, 6 takeoff. Doctor runway, 1430 LA Tower, 25 right, line 14737 right.
All right, Cathay Pacific, the 777 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We have a few other heavies going to be taken off, including Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like it's number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Aviation for Life asking about July 14th. That is a Sunday. Yes, we will be here at Imperial Hill. It might be a shorter Sunday than usual, as we do have to get on a flight to Michigan early on Monday morning. So we will be here on Sunday. Probably won't be lasting as long.
1430.
Next 1695, LA Tower, 25 right, on white. 55 here, up Alpha, 7 Alpha, another way.
7 Alpha, another way.
45, I think we'll go harder. That's how I had it.
That was United Airlines flight 745 heading to Denver at 737-900ER. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 now pushing back from the west gates. This flight will be heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Crossing the shot was Allegiant Air flight 2404 coming from McAllen, an A320. Next takeoff is the Alaska flight heading to Cabo, flight 1430. 737-900ER.
LA Tower, Alaska 1331 at American 1695, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, Orange 5 right, clear takeoff.
On that Docker, clear takeoff, 5 hours.
United 1635, LA Tower, Orange 5 right, on white. Alaska 1331, LA Tower, Orange 5 left, clear land. Alaska 1331, clear to land, 25 left. Alaska 1430, heading to departure. 1430.
And another Alaska 737 waiting to cross over. This flight coming in from Cabo, flight 1343, 737 MAX 9, just delivered in June of last year. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1695 heading to Reagan National in an A321neo. Yes, so people are asking about July 4th. Yes, I will be high atop the H Hotel. That is a Thursday, I believe, this year. So we will, instead of a Friday show, we will be doing a Thursday show. So there's certain shows throughout the course of the year, no matter what day it falls on. We will certainly have a show. Some of those include Halloween, July 4th, New Year's Eve. What else? Christmas is, I remember I took a Christmas off this past year. Christmas, it all depends if it falls on one of the days that we normally stream on or not. Christmas is always up in the air when it comes to live streaming, but when it comes to Halloween, July 4th, New Year's Eve, you can always rely, no matter what day of the week, we will be live.
Blue Team 74, LA Tower, cross the correct. Trevor will cross downfield, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, right away, 2 right.
Well, LA Jeff 687, Technon ILS. I'm sorry, visual, 25 left. Jeff 687, LA Tower, cross McDermott City, Boeing 787, departure parallel, 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, roger that, Jeff 687. 1331, hold down the Hotel Niner. Yeah, the Hotel Niner, 1331.
Japan Airlines flight 61, Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down, 25 right.
Alaska 1343, traffic holding position, cross right 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 175.
Set across 25 right, at
1331, cross right 25 right, contact ground 175. 1331, cross 25 right, 25 Center 061, heavy, contact hotel departure.
Okay, perfect. Japan Aviation.
It looks like that's Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. This flight heading to Paris, flight 8. Should cross over to taxiway Kilo and then make that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
JetBlue 1864, RNAV Docker.
So in about an hour, the 2 o'clock hour, around 2:30, our friend Chris Van Cleave from CBS News is going to be stopping by for a little Q&A session. If you have any questions, Chris, he covers a lot of airport, airline, aviation related news for CBS. If you have any questions for Chris, make sure you get them ready. JetBlue, flight 1874 heading to Newark, and an A321 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Sarah, I have no idea why Nightbot did that to you. Sorry.
Departure was 1 34.
Dave 3766 Delaware, number 1, passenger Mississippi, 1777 Park Trail, down 35 left, good land.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1420, 737-800 heading to Loretto, followed by Cathay Pacific flight 885, 777-300ER. That's why I've been talking nonstop for 5.5 hours. You know, news anchors don't even talk this long. I gotta talk to Chris Van Cleave about that. You know, when I was a kid, apparently I talked too much. I talked too much as a kid. I must have been a young kid when I was talking too much. And apparently someone in my family, if it wasn't my parents, I can't remember, someone in my family said, "Kevin, you talk too much." And just like that, I went quiet. I went from a talkative kid to not talking at all. In a heartbeat. Now here I am talking to thousands of people all around the world, and I can't stop.
That's 2675, cross 35 ready to yes, contact 1.75. Got the 85 heavy connect to that departure.
Another Breeze flight heading to 25 right. This one heading back to Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways flight 535. Moxie and that A220-300. Also, Green Air Cargo flight 8210 heading to Seattle. 777 freighter heading to the 25s as well. Norris is our next arrival here on the south side.
3766, hold short, number 25 right at Lima.
Also 25 left at Lima, 3766.
3766, hold short, number 25 right.
Also 25 right at Lima, 3766.
SAS flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen on the A350-900, now just 33 minutes away. Arriving here in a busy LAX.
Rainier 82, yellow chair, one more arrival. 25 left for departure. Hold short for
S. Todd says, Kevin, Kevin, you talk just the right amount. All right, good. Well, I got to keep you guys informed. That's what we're here to do. Keep you informed of all the arrivals and departures, all the breaking news, whatever's going on at LAX, we got you covered. That is Delta Connection Sky West, Flight 3766, coming up from Tucson, Arizona on the CRJ 700ER. I can't remember what family member told me that. I don't think it was my mom. I'm pretty sure it was my mom. Do I dare say it was my dad? Sorry if you're watching. I hate to throw you under the bus. Someone said it. All right, I think it's time for Kevin to fuel up a little bit.
Hotel 7 Longboat, someone by
LA Tower, good afternoon, about 622 visual, approach runway 25 left.
Use 2.2 aircraft meal number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 2, Viva runway 25 left, Viva 622.
Greener 8210 Heavy, RNF, Viper 24011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, I'll high for Greener 8210.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short, number 25 right at Lima.
Taxi hotel, hold short of 25 right at Lima, Longboat 71 Bravo.
Here to Hitty Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, now rolling down 25 on the right. That Crane Air Cargo 777 freighter was heading to Seattle.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, Canada holding position at Lima, drop 35 right, contact 175.
Lima, 25 right, about 175.
Airline Date Heavy, connected to departure.
That was, again, the flight heading to Paris. This flight coming in from London and Gatwick. Norris flight 711 on the 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner, which will now cross over 25 right and head to the West Gates. Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back, as well as KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back and flying above us. Cargo Jet Airways flight 937 coming in from Calgary. We'll be arriving on 25 left coming up. Up next is a Breeze Airbus A220 heading back to Richmond, Virginia. I mentioned we have another live drawing coming up a bit later, Tater. How about a hoodie? Boston Tower Airline Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours. If you're an Aviation member and are in the channel, give a code word to enter. It's coming up a bit later, Tater. Norris heading into the gates. The West Gates. That's up Air France 777-300ER lighting up. Should have a south side takeoff. Look at that. Rudy's talking about Qantas Flight 11. Rudy's in the chat, by the way. Hello, Rudy. Qantas Flight 11. A380 Super coming up from Sydney. Apparently going to be arriving on the south side just 8 minutes out. Rita has got the extended quicker picker upper. You've got both sizes. Look at that. You got Rita's got the small and the extra large quicker picker upper, cleaning up Imperial Hill. Cargo Jet Airways converted 767 to 300 ER coming from Edmonton. Flight 937 will be the next arrival on the south side. Next takeoff heading to Chicago. American Airlines. Flight 1006, 737-800.
Runway 25 right.
4133, cross 55 red Lima, contact ground 175.
Alright, cross 25 right.
Viva Aerobus coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's flight 622 on this A321 Neo.
1316, gate 47 Bravo is still occupied. Taxi to hotel, hold short of, stay back.
Hotel short of back.
Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. United Airlines flight 2449 heading to Vegas in a 737-900ER. Followed by American Airlines flight 274 heading to JFK in an A321. We also have American Eagle SkyWest flight 4879 heading to Omaha, Nebraska in an E175 LR. Slowly but surely, they're turning that Turkish Airlines Dreamliner tail to the west. Will signal a south side at takeoff at 25 right coming up. We got that Sao Paulo, Brazil Dreamliner with a Latam on Kilo, now heading here to the south side. KLM still at the gate, even though it's lighting up on the radar. Flight 602 still at the gate, has not pushed back. As well as Air France flight 21, that flight heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. Rita, will you do me a favor? Open up that door. There's a white package sitting on the ground, on the floor of the car. Can you get it all right? No, it's a package. Oh, actually, wait. Yeah. I need that too. Both of those, Rita. Thank you. I almost forgot about that. Can you get it? Oh, is it stuck? Here, I'll get it, Rita. All right, stand by.
Yeah, 2449, cutting to departure.
Okay, 2449.
So the reason I had to get back into my car because I saw a super chat pop up for our friend 757 Chip. I'll get to your super chat here in a second. Though Chip, I went to the PO box yesterday. I think you sent this. It looks like June 11th, days before the 24-hour live broadcast. I just picked it up. I know what's in here. This was stuff from Buc-ee's for the 24-hour live broadcast. I'll open up here in a second, Chip. Let's get to your super chat. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Howdy, Kevin Mons and fellow Af Geeks. Rudy, I hope you feel well soon. And Rita, did Kevin give you your ration of dark chocolate espresso beans I sent out in advance of the 24-hour stream? Well, speak and you shall receive. All right, Chip. I'm always a day late $1 short, aren't I?
Cargo down the end of all.
My gosh, Chip.
That's Alpha 7 over Alpha now over ground, 0.75, 30 to 9.
No pressure. All right, so Chip, 757 Chip sent us all this stuff for the 24-hour live broadcast, and your plane jockey Kevin never made it. What do we got here, Chip? Oh, the classic trail mix from Bucky's. That's always good. Thank you, Chip. Oh, look! He even has Rita's name on the package. Well, Rita, those chocolate beans are for you. Oh, we even got more. Of course, these were all meant for the 24-hour live broadcast to keep us up. What these are dark chocolate espresso beans from Bucky's, meant to keep you going for the 24-hour live broadcast. Chip, thank you. Not only that, Chip also sending the beaver nuggets from Bucky's. Well, I'll be honest with you, Chip. I might have to have some of these espresso beans. I'm doing the one-man band here today, so I may have to open those up. Chip, thank you so much. By the way, one of our great minds, Aviation Emily, Soul Searching Emily, met up with her and her parents inside the H Hotel. They were there coming back from Seoul. Emily giving the plane jockeys, and of course I thought Rudy was going to be here today. Now I'm trying to remember what these are. Nothing's in English. I think these are chips that taste like shrimp. Shrimp-flavored chips. I think we'll have to try those. And these are turtle shells. Churro-flavored turtle shells. And Pokemon bread that has Pokemon cards inside. I guess she said these were all the rage last year, and they were really hard to get. Bread with Pokemon cards inside. They got so many treats. My gosh. And not only that, Kicker bars that are basically like the Kit Kats, all coming from Seoul, South Korea. Loaded up on goodies, I'm telling you. I might have to save all this stuff for a Sunday show for Rudy, because I'm sure he'd love to taste some of that stuff. But we got the cocoa beans and all good stuff, so thanks, you guys. What's that? Oh, you knew they were coming. Oh, Rita says that she knew they were coming. All right. We got to come into the south side. That is Qantas Flight 11. That is our next arrival here on the south side.
4877, departure. Southwest coast 47. Alaska 1332 on head doctor, right before takeoff.
Head doctor 251, Alaska 1336.
Identity 55 Alligator, full from downfield, 35 right, on a point, expected distance, upwind. Line up and wait, 55 right, United. Approaching GD25 First 470 Alligator,
Okay, this is Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Usually on north side arrival, landing here on the south side. 25 left. At the same time, we got that Orca special delivery with Alaska now taking off. We'll catch back up with Qantas here in a second.
at Lima. Cross for 25 right. Taxi via Lima. Hold short of Kilo 1.
At Lima cross 25 right and stay steady in Quantum. Let me stay in Quantum.
Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, then contact the city ramp 131.07.
At the same time, we've got Emirates on the downwind leg. We'll keep with the shot with the Qantas A380. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Lima. On the north side, the A350 1000 coming up from Doha that will keep with the shot. Got Air France heading here to the south side. Be taking off on 25 right.
Super and Charlie passenger southwest. Delta 946 Solitaire, number 2, number 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Delta 946.
Tower right, 5426. Air 1526 Solitaire. Hey, we're still waiting for our number. That's why Air 1526, Roger, hold short, Charlie 3, advise if you're not ready by the time you get there. Okay, hold by Charlie 3, and we'll advise we're not ready for American 1526. Thank you. United 1855, bar down off here, 22 right, 955 right, here's 4 takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, takeoff, United 1855.
Sam 8087, heavy LA there, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
You know what almost makes more sense for the A380s to arrive on the south side, because all they have to do is go make that turn and then they're right at Tom Bradley. You know, if they land on the north, they're going to go all the way to the west and then take the bridge route or whatever, or back over to the middle of the airport. It just seems like it's easier for them to land on the south side. Can we start doing that? What? Well, how about this? We'll make them a deal. Let's start having them land on the south side, and then they can still take off on the north side. Deal? That's Air France, flight 21. Heading to 25 right. We're going to have a lot of heavy action taking off here in the next few minutes.
United 1855, Patrick Hotel departure.
UK United 1855.
Heavy LA Air, expect for 25 right, full length for departure for wait for taxi up to hold short, 25 left.
Hold short, from that, okay,
The next takeoff here on the south side is Latam Airlines, flight 8087, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be followed by Turkish Airlines, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner. SLV, China Cargo Airlines, flight 222, heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter heading to the 25s. And China Southern Cargo, flight 445, coming in from Shanghai, and a 777 freighter, 2 minutes out, south side arrival, will be followed by SAS A350. Lots of flights pushing back as well. The Dreamliner will have a south side takeoff coming up. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Number 2 for arrival on the north side is Emirates, flight 215, coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super just a minute out. Also have an American 777-200 ER now pushing back. That flight Not quite sure what the flight is. This is coming up NA. Then we do have the Turkish Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right. Looks like the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. I'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
We're going to Scandinavia 931 heavy. We all set up line up.
3470 cross right 25 right. Takeoff 175.
Zero, we'll come 25 right for 10 minutes.
43 cross right 25 right.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 10 5, Delta 9 for 6.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, heading to South Parker.
Columbus Spark,
Scandinavia 931 Heavy LHR, cockpit River City 777 arriving, wind 24011, over 25 left, good land.
China Southern Cargo 777 just touching down now on 25 left.
Southwest 3085, 12 out, visual 25 left.
Look at that. A380 Super. Not quite sure what that plane is in the background, but you can see it making the turn.
Clear to land 25 left, Southwest 3885.
And it's other 445, that's the paper.
Talking I-2
445, exit left Alpha 8, turn on the Alpha.
And we'll come back to the A380 Super.
Okay, and Alpha 8, vacate.
Alpha 8 turn off for China Southern Cargo. That flight that was turning bays was China Airline Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. They're in the distance. Gorgeous day for plane spotting here in the Southland.
That's on 445, taxi west, contact eastbound on Alpha, no delay, contact ground point south 5.
Left and Alpha and 11.75, China Southern 445 heavy, setting.
Airman 783, RNAV Doctor, wind 24011, runway 25 right, 64 takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Next arrival here on the south side is SAS, the A350-900 coming from Copenhagen. We'll head back to the north side is the Emirates A380 Super. Now short final for 24 right.
Number 3, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, number 3, Delta 6 takeoff.
Very busy LAX all day today.
American 2201 LHR, cockpit to 25 right, line up wing, careful crossing downfield.
Hotel Minor, short,
Airmax 2783, heading to departure.
Departure for the Airmax 2783.
Cargo King and next takeoff here on the south side and 25 right. Oh, looks like KLM heading to 24 right there on the north side. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. SAS getting up close look at her as Emirates successfully touches down there on the north side. Also to Big Q, the A350-1000 heading to Tom Bradley. Everywhere you look, you got heavies. China Airlines Cargo, China Cargo Airlines, the 777 freighter now rolling down. 25 right.
American 137 heavy approach, 25 left.
137 heavy LHR, number 3, wind 24011, or 25 left, good line.
Clear to land 25 left.
All right, boy, oh boy, we are extremely busy here in Los Angeles. coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Boy, oh boy, I'm getting a workout here at Imperial Hill. Lots of action still to go. Coming up soon, we're going to have Chris Van Cleave, CBS News correspondent, going to be joining me here for a little Q&A. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. A lot more action still ahead. We are not even close to being done here today. China Airlines, the A350. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. A lot of heavies making their way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival on the south side is American Airlines Flight 137, coming in from London Heathrow in a 777-300ER. Next heavy departure, takeoff here on the south side is Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris in a 777-300ER. But at first, American Airlines Flight 2201 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Still no Bob. He was here this morning, then he left. In the spirit of Bob. Bob, drop it! Flyer KG with the gifting of 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships.
Take land, 25 left, what you're doing.
The big Q heading into one of the gates there on the north side of, well, the west gates. So our next arrival is the American 777 Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. High atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor, giving us unobstructed views of all the arrivals and 25 left. No better sight than up there, high atop the H Hotel. The all Dreamliner now on taxiway Kilo. We making that left-hand turn onto Bravo here shortly. Emirates making its way over here to the south side as well. Now taking the bridge route. KLM number 2 for her takeoff there on the north side and 24 right. Geez, Randy says it's 108 degrees Fahrenheit in Palm Desert. Stay cool while it is summer. You guys all wanted this. Remember the days when you were minus 15 and you said, oh, I can't wait for those 90-degree days. Now you got it.
137 heavy, from 55 right at Juliet. Take on 135 there, holding in position.
As Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER. Creighton Edmonds with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Creighton. Since your professionalism, your production quality, and your ability to stay on top of all the action is a one-man show deserves a small tip. Thank you so much, Creighton. Well, I've been doing this for a while. How many years in TV broadcasting? Too many. But thank you, Creighton. I appreciate your awesome support.
Doctor 523, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, back up 523. 1526, Solitaire, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right for American 1526. Tower, you 2234, we're on Bravo, let's wait. Give it up for a second. You're waiting at 2234? That's what it is. 2234, hold short, Charlie 3, high takeoff, 175. Charlie 3, hold short, 2234.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador in an A320 Neo. Rudy, have any questions for Chris Van Cleave? Yeah, he's on top of the aviation world.
Juliet, hold short 25, right around 1325.
No. Making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. At the same time, I got an Air China, the 777-300ER, now pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff coming up. Yellow Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
Celebrity, Papa Heavy, 24010, and Doctor, and 25 right.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 138 heading to London Heathrow in a 777-200ER. Be followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1124 heading to JFK in an A321. Followed by Porter Flight 664 heading to Toronto in an E195 E2. Emirates now making those final turns, heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley. Chris Kane, thank you so much. Enjoy your stay at the H. At the American 777 now taking off to 5 right. And the Emirates pulling into a gate right between the Qantas A380 and the Lufthansa Queen. KLM next takeoff on the north side, flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Get the 5.3 at Juliet, hold short on 27.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Jeff, 5 points.
KLM now rolling down at 24 right there on the north side. Arriving on 25 left earlier.
1124 to 24010 on my Docker or 25
On the Docker, 25 right, 70 contact to 1124.
46 is 40, target 25 right on the north side.
By the way, 25 right, Porter, 64. 745 is here for this contact.
7450 is here with target engineer. Password 743 on the test parallel to 24010
Have a good round,
Our next A380 Bravo, Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 30 minutes away from touching down there on the north side on 24 right. JetBlue A321 heading to JFK, now taking off 25 right.
Brazilian 425 at right, heading 2011.
Air China 777 should be starting taxi here shortly. Should be a south side takeoff with that tail pointed to the north. Next takeoff here on the south side is Porter, flight 664 heading to Toronto. It's brand new E195 E2 delivered in February of this year. Again, you're looking at Air China flight 988 heading back to Beijing and a 777-300ER.
That went 285 right, turn on hotel, full short nominal.
285 right, the hotel is full.
Got the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Aircraft 25 right, hold short 25 left at 6293. And Porter 664 airborne.
646 is still kind of hard to get.
Come off the bunch of Porter 664 right.
55 to 2 trucks, 2 aircraft, 25 right,
75 right, overground, 55 point.
That's a point 11, captain, 2 aircraft, 25 right, ground, 1.
Can you say it again for Delta 4811?
Delta 4811, crossing 25 right, ground, 1.
You know, earlier in the day, at about 8 a.m., Later Tater came by, dropped off a big box of cookies, Subway cookies. And I gave them to the plane spotters. Are they all gone? What happened to the Subway box? Is it still over there?
5 here, left here at Golf, and then Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Subway still over there? Really? Wow. The cookies are still alive. Here I thought we would have heard Later Tater by now, because he came by, snuck in, and dropped off the cookies, and then took off. Without even saying hello. Just said hi. Not even gave it to me. I don't even know if he said anything to Bob. He just came in, dropped off the cookies, big box of cookies, and then said, I'm out of here. I thought for sure I would have heard him on the broadcast by now. Bernie with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bernie. Since today in 1981, the FAA adopted TCAS, Traffic Alert and Collision Avoidance System. NATCA was formed on June 19th, 1987. Always a lot of aviation history, I'm telling you. Bernie, thank you so much. Hey, how's it going? Joining me.
Thanks. Clear wind 25 left. Good report.
Got a 285 at Gulf Cross 125 right contact off 175.
That's right, Gulf Cross.
Carried out for 773 visual 25 miles. So 773 heavy other target 240 on 1. Middle and 25 miles. So 773. Correct. 3 block top of that section. That's what it's doing. 3 block top of that.
Can you hear me all right? Okay, give me a mic check real quick.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There we go. All right. So the second camera, that's a behind the scenes camera.
Okay.
That's the camera that you'll be on here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Van Cleave, CBS News,
Hey, everybody.
here with us.
Thanks for having me.
Well, welcome back.
That's great to be here.
You've been busy, huh?
Oh, it's always busy. You know, there's no stopping, and there's always an aviation angle. You know.
Yeah.
So
maybe someone might not know who you are. I'm sure a lot of people do. Can you explain who you are,
Sure.
Chris?
I'm CBS News senior transportation correspondent. Cover a lot of aviation. Had the great opportunity to profile you and your great venture here. Last summer, I guess it was.
Yeah, it was last year.
And you've only continued to explode and grow. And we'd been talking about coming back and joining you for an afternoon.
Yes.
And was finally in town and free on a Sunday.
There you go.
So
now, what kind of stories do you cover at CBS?
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. You know, the beat is anything that moves. So it's a lot of aviation. We're probably 65% of the stories are aviation focused, whether that's summer travel, holiday travel, an event or something that happens with a plane in the air.
Right.
Those things that are caught on tape. And this year, certainly a lot of Boeing has been the news. And then a little bit of like the regulatory stuff. I mean, that sort of bounces off Boeing or whatever the big thing that's going on. And then kind of anything that moves falls into the beat. So that can be cars or innovation. It can be electric vehicles. It can be automotive safety. You know, I think we're getting closer and closer to autonomous air taxis being a reality.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
And, you know, that'll be part of what we cover. We do a little bit of space. My colleague Mark Strassman does most of that. But it's, you know, it's busy. It's a busy beat. Was here this week, had a couple of stories, a couple pegged to holiday travel, summer travel. Fly home to Phoenix tonight, go to Seattle tomorrow. We'll be up there doing a couple of stories, one with Boeing for a few days, and then we'll see what the next week brings.
You know, the world of aviation, I mean, it's never a dull moment, is it?
No, you know, we jokingly...
Take one step further.
We jokingly say there's always an aviation angle, and it's pretty true. I mean, in almost anything we cover, things that resonate, there is often some tie to the planes you're watching taxi by right now.
What would you say is the biggest aviation-related story you've covered so far this year?
I mean, I think Boeing. Starting with the door panel that blew off the Alaska flight in January, and all of the ripples of that. The questions that it raised about the pace the planes were being built, how it was being done, the quality control issues, not only at Boeing, but at Spirit AeroSystems, who makes the fuselage of those airplanes.
Right.
I mean, it brought back all of the questions that were circling around the two MAX accidents in 2018 and 2019. And I think for those of us that covered the beat then, this felt a lot like Groundhog Day. Like I thought that we're talking about the same things again, except the focus this time is the production, not the design.
Right.
But same kinds of problems that now have to get fixed on a different side of the coin, but feel a lot like we did this already.
Right. And obviously the story continues. It doesn't, every day there's something that pops up on my feed.
Yeah,
it's going to keep you busy.
And Boeing's going to get a new CEO by the end of the year. I think from they're poised to acquire Spirit AeroSystems. I mean, there's those business elements. There's also the questions that I think a lot of people continue to have about safety. And can you trust that the plane that they built, looks like there's an Air Canada MAX taxiing by. How confident is everybody in that production process? The FAA sounds pretty confident. Boeing continues to stress that that they're confident in their process. But there are questions.
Have you done that story? Because there was a story that popped up on my feed on Facebook. It wasn't from you guys, but there was a story that came out that said that there was a lot of people that are changing their flights. If they see it's a Boeing plane, they're changing their flight. Have you encountered that?
Kayak has a search engine now where you can search basically airplane types. You can plan an itinerary that avoids the MAX.
Okay.
The fact is, that's really not easy to do.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only a handful of airlines that guarantee you won't be on a Boeing airplane.
Right.
And if JetBlue, Spirit, Frontier don't go where you need to go in the U.S. domestically, there's no guarantee you can avoid getting on a Boeing airplane. And the MAX is flown by all of the legacies except for Delta.
Yeah.
Yet. So far.
It's coming soon.
So far. It would be a very challenging travel experience. My buddy Aaron is here with me, and he's one of the friends that I travel with a lot. We talk a lot about travel planning. We should actually try that as an exercise to see if we can get where we want to go and only do it on one airplane manufacturer or avoid one airplane type. It's really hard. Unless you don't mind a circuitous route or more expensive route, or maybe going into a city near where you want to go.
Can I ask you, I've been talking about this, and since we're on the subject of this, now I could be completely wrong in this, but I don't know. My gut is saying, because of what we're talking about with the Boeing issue and whatever, Southwest for the longest time has been a 737 airline for the longest time. They're feeling the issues with Boeing now. They're open to a merger, possibly. My gut is saying a possible merger between Spirit and Southwest only because of the issues with Boeing. My question to you is not, do you think that's going to be a merger, but do you think we're going to see a lot more mergers in the coming years because of everything that's going on with the lack of planes and the lack of staff and stuff like that?
I think you've two elements of that. One is who's in the White House.
Yeah.
The Biden administration has not favored consolidation generally.
Right.
So they blocked the JetBlue Spirit merger in part because they viewed it as anti-competitive.
Right.
And I think you could make an argument that it was. I mean, JetBlue's plan was to buy Spirit to have the airplanes to rip out the seats, put in their configuration, which would remove low-price seats from the marketplace, leave some markets that Spirit was serving. That would result in prices rising. It's hard to argue that it would.
Correct.
And Southwest is not truly a low-fare carrier, so I think they'd have the same. They'd struggle with some of the same arguments to win over the current administration, the current regulatory position. Could that change? Absolutely. Could Spirit and Frontier merge tomorrow? that would seem to be easier to approve because they're the same kind of carrier, doing the same kind of business model. So some of the concerns about being less competitive or raising prices maybe aren't there the same way because they're gaining scale to better compete.
Right.
But I think we've certainly seen United have the conversation about what does our order book look like, and can we get our hands on some of these Airbus A321s that JetBlue and Spirit have deferred.
Right.
And if so, and they've not announced that deal, but we know they've considered it. They've not been quiet about looking at it. If they were to make that deal with Airbus, that'll be a direct 1-to-1 reduction in their MAX 10 order. So it's certainly on their minds. It's a little bit different with Southwest, where you've got a single fleet type, and that goes into their economy of scale. But I think anything is on the table because we don't know. You've got an activist investor at Southwest,
right, that
could push for new leadership. New leadership that's not of Southwest could come in with a new idea.
Right.
You saw Alaska Airlines, which for a while had a mixed fleet, very quickly, faster than a lot of people thought they would, dump even relatively new A321s to go all Boeing because it just made the fleet easier.
Right.
So it adds complexity. Adding complexity presents the challenge of disruption.
I'm telling you, it just goes on and on. It's like a new chapter every single week.
Yeah.
Now, how did you get into? Have you been an aviation buff like all your life? Av geek. What's your background? What got you into the whole aviation part of doing your job?
My dad was a private pilot, so I grew up around small planes. Always have liked to travel. We were always a family that traveled, and the only way you get there is on an airplane.
Yeah.
So I always loved this ability to start your day in one place and end up somewhere totally different. And that would come into as I was covering stories over the years in the local markets that I worked in. The airplane story, the aviation story, the travel story would be one I'd enjoy doing. When I was working in Washington, I was our investigative reporter at the ABC station. The transit agency there had an accident. I spent a lot of time then looking into how the transit agency worked. So when I went to CBS, I had a bit of a background already and knew the people and who to call, and that really helped when we had some folks retire and the musical chairs started and we needed to move some bodies around, and I ended up sort of filling in on the transportation beat. We had a couple of big stories during that fill-in time. Amtrak 188 derailed on the 8th day of my tryout.
Wow.
And 30 days into that sort of fill-in period, it sort of just stuck, and that was 2015. So here we are.
Wow. I mean, other networks, they don't have aviation.
My counterpart at NBC's Tom Costello.
Okay.
Before him was Bob Hager, who I think probably defined transportation reporting for television. Gio Benitez at ABC, Pete Montine, who of the four of us is the only pilot, I will say, at CNN.
Wow.
So, most of the networks do have somebody.
Okay.
It is a beat that has high interest. You know this. Just look how many people are watching you every time you're on.
Oh yeah.
It's a people. There's something about planes that just resonate with folks.
Yeah.
And travel that just resonates. So it's a high interest beat for us, and it's been great. It's any day you get to go to the airport or hang out on on the tarmac or see a new plane, it's a fun day.
Can I ask you this? And this is kind of there was an A321 Neo that had an emergency landing here on Tuesday, and we covered that, and I tend to put it on social media so people can see it if they didn't see it. And a lot of the comments, certainly Boeing plane, the attention, certainly with the news media, is all about that. When it's an A321, a lot of the comments come in and say, well, the news media really doesn't care. This is an Airbus. If it was a Boeing, it would be a bigger deal. Obviously, that is not the case. But the perception is, I think, around the world that everyone's focused so tightly on Boeing and what's going on with Boeing, that overall, every day there is an emergency around the world. It doesn't matter if it's a Boeing or an Airbus. I think some people just feel like, well, the media is just hounding a little bit more on Boeing.
Every day there are several emergency landings in the United States. Not all of them are newsworthy. Just like that every day there are a certain number of go-arounds, missed approaches, things that, don't always get covered because sometimes they're not their routine. There was one at Reagan National the other day. It was just simply that they felt like they needed to give a little bit more time for the plane to turn off the runway, and the safer thing to do would have the incoming plane loop around and do it again. That said, you had a go-around over Oklahoma where a Southwest plane dipped below 500 feet and set off an alarm in the tower.
Right.
Well, that shouldn't happen.
Right.
That's more newsworthy than a routine go-around.
Right.
So there is more attention on Boeing right now, no question.
Right.
And I would say deservedly so. And has that been good for Airbus in the sense that we're not talking about the engine issues on the A321neos that Frontier, Spirit, and JetBlue are experiencing?
Right.
I mean, you go down to the Goodyear Airport in Phoenix, outside Phoenix, and there's a line of brand new or fairly new Spirit planes that are lined up without engines.
Wow.
So when we talk about Spirit being in a challenging financial position, part of that is because they've got a bunch of airplanes that can't fly.
Right.
And yes, they'll get some compensation from the engine maker, but it's coming at a bad time for Spirit to not have, a dozen or more airplanes on the ground during the summer, when you could be running those pretty full. That story hasn't gotten the coverage that Boeing has, but it also, when you talk about planes have to be grounded because an engine needs to be fixed versus a part of a plane flew off mid-flight, it's not a one-to-one comparison.
Right.
So the scrutiny is on Boeing, deservedly so. It doesn't mean that issues with an Airbus plane don't get covered. It just doesn't mean. But if we put every emergency landing on television.
What about my holy moly? I think that made national news, right?
I mean, your 747 landing was seen around the world.
Yes. Yeah.
That hard landing, and that was a good opportunity for us, I think, to explain and to put context on something like that, because things can look scary and not be. Right. The compressor stall.
Right. Yeah.
And look, if I was sitting on that plane looking out the window and there's fire coming out of the back of the engine, I'm gonna be a little uncomfortable. Yeah. But that looks scary. It's a pretty low risk situation. Right. They're gonna turn that engine off. They're gonna turn around. They're gonna land. But if it's caught on tape, or is it going to be on television the next day? Yes, it will.
Yes, of course. Yeah. No, I mean, I worked in TV news. I know. I mean, you have to have something visually that tells the story, obviously, for a good story. All right, real quick. I know a lot of people are asking some questions here. Heath Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Question for Chris. What are your thoughts on Comac and its potential to be a competitor to Boeing and Airbus? That is the Chinese manufacturer.
We did a deep dive on the Comac 919 for CBS Mornings and the CBS Evening News about a year ago. It is in many ways a Frankenplane, where you have taken a lot of the design elements of the 737 and the Airbus, and in some cases the same components that and built an airplane that eventually China will source completely from China. I think to underestimate the ability of Chinese industry is to do so at your own peril. I don't think you're going to see the 919 flying into the U.S. anytime soon, or its big brother, the 929, the wide-body plane they want to build, and they eventually will. Right. I think that's an airplane you'll see in the developing world. I think that it will certainly have sales beyond China. Those sales will come at the expense of Airbus and Boeing. You've heard Scott Kirby talk about wanting a third competitor to Boeing and Airbus, but not one in China. I think he was talking mainly to Embraer in Brazil. Right. Could you look at building a bigger version of your regional jets? But there's certainly a market, and if they can price it, and certainly the way that China has aggressively moved into the developing world and the debt that they hold of those countries, could certainly be influential in some countries' decisions to buy the Comac versus the Boeing or the Airbus. It's certainly, I think, the other thing it does is it over time brings about a situation where the door closes to Boeing and Airbus in China, which is a huge market.
Where do you think Boeing goes from here? I mean, there's always been talk that they have to come come up with a replacement for the 757, which they should have done a long time ago. But there's there's been speculation that they're developing the 797, though people that work with Boeing say that we got nothing on the plans. Where do you think they go from here? Do they just have to keep moving in the same direction? And
I think for Boeing, it's going to have to be a crawl, walk, run approach from here. They expected to have 737 MAX production pushing 60 planes a month, and that just proved to be untenable.
Yeah.
I mean, part of the reason that those bolts don't appear to have been screwed back into that door panel was the pace of the work, and the out of sequence work just led to confusion on the line. So,
and you got a close up. You got to go inside that plane and take a look at it, right?
We got inside. We got inside of one of the another Alaska Airlines plane while it was going through those inspections.
Okay.
So got a real good look at what those bolts are, where they are, and sort of the process they were going through to make sure that things were right.
Right.
So I think if you're Boeing right now, what you want to do is get back to the fundamentals. I mean, to make a sports analogy, when a team isn't performing, you go back to the blocking and the tackling and the execute the plan. They need to execute that plan. They need to build quality 737s and quality 787s and to start to deliver them as promised, or something resembling a reliable timeline, and gradually grow that. And then they've got a lot of work ahead of them. I mean, they've got to get two types of the 737 certified. They've got Southwest is waiting on hundreds of 737 MAX 7s that can't be certified till the engine anti-ice issue is fixed and certified. And then you've got the 10, which also can't get certified till that's done. So they need those things off their plate. They have the 777X. That also has to get through certification. So they have some major projects that they have to get done. They also, they also have a next generation sort of bow wing plane that they're developing. They're moving. There are reports they're moving engineers off that to some of the other commercial things. Their space program has had some challenges.
Yes. Yeah.
They have a lot. They're doing a lot. So. The unfortunate part for that is, yes, the 757s are old, and they're going to be replaced if Airbus can get their extra long-range A321neos certified.
Right.
And those are behind schedule.
Well, how soon do you think until the average traveler starts feeling the pinch of what is been going on these last few years? Eventually, it's going to trickle down. If it hasn't already, I'm sure it has. But when it really kind of hits everyone.
I think to some extent you felt it this summer. You saw Southwest and United pare back their planned schedules.
Right.
You didn't feel it if you were traveling today. Like I'm not gonna get to Seattle because there's not a plane today.
Right.
But there's less frequency on some routes. They exited some routes. Southwest left markets because they didn't have the airplanes.
Right.
You're balancing that with. I think having to slow the growth plan does help in another way. It slows the demand for pilots at a time when there aren't enough pilots.
Right.
So, what we all thought a couple of years ago is we'd be feeling the impact of the pilot shortage. We haven't in the same way. But, how long can you, as United or Delta, fly your 757 fleets, some of which are already 40 years old?
Yeah.
The Delta plane that lost a wheel earlier this year was a 41-year-old airplane. It's safe, but less reliable. You're talking about doing like heavy maintenance checks for a fifth or sixth time, which wasn't the idea when you built the plane. So all of those things factor into growth, and what can you do? United, I think, has talked pretty openly that their United Next plan is going to next happen slower than they wanted it to because they don't have the airplanes to grow.
Right.
And maybe everyone slowing their roll a little bit in the aviation space isn't a bad thing. We've seen a lot of close calls on runways.
Right.
We've seen maintenance issues come up that probably shouldn't have happened. And then, of course, the Boeing stuff that raises some, safety experts in this space, the NTSB and others have said that, coming out of the pandemic, you have the safest system in the world. That envelope of safety maybe is eroded a little bit. So slowing the growth plan might not be a bad thing,
Right.
other than for your Wall Street plan. But yeah, I mean, look, if Boeing is, if Southwest is waiting 5, 6, 7, 8 years for some of these airplanes, that's going to be a real problem.
Right.
If you're delaying the rollout plan by a year or 18 months, probably manage that. You know, it's how long does it take to get the 7 built, or get the 7 certified, and then at what pace can you build them? Like they're not going to be at 60 planes a month for the foreseeable future. The regulator's not going to let them do it. It doesn't appear that under the new strategy that they have the manpower to do it. So they're just not going to get there. It's going to take longer to deliver their backlog of planes, but you can't cancel your order because it's a 10-year backlog at Airbus.
Yeah. So
everyone's just going to have to, wait.
Rita, I'm going to have you back up just to leave your blocking our main. All right, I'm going to grab this shot. Stay right there, so we don't lose everyone here. They want to see the A380s. What do you think of the A380s, Chris? Have you ever been on one?
I have. I've flown on a Singapore A380. Back from Singapore to Frankfurt to JFK. We did a Sunday morning piece where we took the world's longest flight at the time from Newark to Singapore on the A350. One of the 7 specially designed ones to do that route. And then I had to leave earlier than the rest of the crew, so I took the A380 back through Frankfurt. What always amazes me about these giant planes, the A380, the 747, the big military cargo planes, is the way they seem to just kind of float.
Yeah.
And they hang in the air. They don't look like they're going very fast.
Do you think it's the end of the line for the A380, even though they say it is? Do you think the need for the A380?
I love the 747, and I wish that as a passenger airplane there was a market for it. I think you get into more and more niche markets for those 4-engine airplanes. Fuel's expensive, and the cost to operate that is high.
Well, in its current state, obviously, I don't think they'd ever bring it back. Though I have been saying, and I think a lot of people laugh at me and go, Kevin, you're ridiculous. The need for the A380, why they built that in the first place, was to get as many seats as they could, because they thought eventually the gate space would run out at these major airports. So I think the need for that is never going to go away. They just need to find a way to get 2 engines on that plane.
Yeah, yes, but also, do you want to be on the ultra-low-cost carrier A380 with you and 1,000 of your closest friends?
No.
Right? So that's the other challenge. You can put a lot more people on that airplane than you have right now. Are people going to sign up for that? Can you deliver a travel a price that people will go, okay, I and 1,000 other people want to climb on this plane to go to X city, but you can only go to certain cities because it's so big, it can't go to, like that plane is not landing at a second tier city anywhere in the country, and in many major cities it's not going to, around the world the airport's just not big enough.
And what about the opposite of that, with Global Airways in London planning A380 service to New York and LA, and a luxury A380 service?
I mean, we'll see if it works.
Yeah.
There are a lot of airline concepts that come and go. It is a tough business.
Yeah.
It could work. You could find a marketplace. Certainly people are prioritizing premium travel in a way that they hadn't pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
It's part of the experience now, and people will pay that. Will they pay enough to cover the cost to operate the A380? Maybe.
Oh, it'd be interesting. You haven't talked to those guys, have you?
No, not yet. Not yet. I want to see the airplane ready to fly, and then schedule some flights, and then I think we can look at it. But you have that sort of boutique, all business class experience from New York to Paris. Was it La Champagne? And that's been fairly successful.
Yeah.
Like there's a niche market if you can find the right airplane to do it.
Right.
I think the A380 is a big lift because you need a lot of really premium. It's either got to be super premium so that you put a few people that pay a fortune, or just premium enough that a lot of people want to do it.
Well, the other question is, they want to do Gatwick to LA. Now we have a Norse Dreamliner from Gatwick. I don't think the payload the load on that one is too high at this point. So I don't know. I wish them luck. It's Emirates can pull it off. Obviously, they have a fleet of many of those A380s, but it will be interesting.
Costs are a little different than some of the other airlines too.
Yeah.
I think the other question is, the A380, where it has struggled compared to the 747, is the 747 is a better cargo airplane. So even if you've got passengers, you have a lot of cargo lift capacity on the 74. And so you have a world where if you can get the right mix of cargo and premium, it can pay for itself, maybe. But the A380, they never made it a freighter. Its cargo capacity is what it is, but that plane was focused on moving a lot of people between like major metropolitan areas, and that might ultimately be the thing that trips up the longevity of the A380 is the lack of its accessibility to be a cargo hauler in some capacity.
Hey, interesting. Let me go to the chat here real quick, just make sure not. Danny B, one of our great moms, with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, you think more U.S. carriers will get on board with points pooling amongst family members earning mileage like British Airways does? I believe only United, JetBlue, and Spirit are amongst the few doing so statewide. Are you familiar with that?
Yes. So United just sort of rolled that out in the last couple months. If it works, look, all Delta, United, American, Southwest watch what each other do pretty closely. Yeah. If it's successful, then it'll be copied. I think you are, with your loyalty programs, you're looking for ways to get a leg up. You're also looking for ways for people to use their miles because you want those off your books as quickly as you can as an airline. Yeah. And a related note, don't do what I'm doing and sit on a ton of the frequent flyer miles because they only get less valuable with time. So as you're a premium airline, giving a premium, you make the argument for being premium in part by giving people more choices to utilize the service. So I think that if it works at United, don't think Delta's not paying attention. Don't think American's not paying attention. I think they're watching it. And if you're United, you want to give people one more reason to pick your carrier to have your experience, particularly if you're trying to pull people over. Like if I give miles to my buddy Aaron over here, who is not a United flyer, he may take a United flight, have a great experience, and go, I'm not flying my preferred airline ever again. So I think
Aaron, who do you fly?
Delta American.
Delta American. I don't blame you on Delta. Okay.
So I think that's part of it too, is if you can get people who otherwise wouldn't get in your seats and they have a good experience, can you win over some customers and all you did was let somebody pool their miles, which also helps you get those spent. Yeah. That's a win.
Jeez. Is that what makes this industry so competitive? Is that you got loyalty. Delta, I like Delta. Obviously, you fly United. But if someone gives you a leg up another airline, all of a sudden you fall in love, and then you ditch your old friend basically overnight.
It is a cutthroat business, and it is a business where the margins aren't huge. So you win customers where you can. And the fact that you have 4 carriers in the U.S. that control 80-ish% of the market, they've pretty much divided up the market. LA is one of the few places where you really do have a choice, where you can fly. You can be a Southwest loyalist and go pretty much anywhere in the country. You can be an American loyalist, a Delta loyalist, a United loyalist, go pretty much anywhere in the country and around the world with ease. But if you live in Phoenix, your choices are American or Southwest, unless you really like connecting in Denver or Salt Lake or LA or somewhere else to fly a carrier. I end up on everyone, so I do experience every carrier, but I do think where you can win someone over, you want to do it. Yeah. And folks that fly and like to travel, even if they only do it a few times a year, they do sort of like to have a favorite, it seems. Yeah. They pick the credit card and they build the trip around that experience, and it becomes part of the journey. Well, it does make it a little hard to travel sometimes with your friends if everybody is insistent on flying a different airline.
I always, how I book tickets is, where am I going? What's going to be, is someone going to have a heavy aircraft? Is it going to be a 787 or 777, or do I going to be stuck in a 737 again? Really, honestly, that's what it comes down to for me.
You want the wide body.
I want the wide body, but yes. But I'll tell you, an A321, I like the A321s as well. Real quick, we have another super chat question from DAL Virtual with the $5 super chat. Says, what is Mr. Van Cleave's feeling about the reduced seat spacing of all the airliners?
I mean, this is interesting. This is a topic we have covered very closely here over the years at CBS Mornings in particular. The 777 is a nice airplane to watch as it goes by there. You know, the real question around the seat sizing, I think, there's the question of comfort, and more space, I would argue, as a flyer is better than less, right? I think we can all agree that from a customer standpoint. The real question is a safety one. You know, the A350 accident in Japan, where everybody got off the plane safely, but it took 13 minutes. It raises a real question from when the accident happened to when everybody got off, 13 minutes. In theory, that should happen in 90 seconds from when the evacuation order is given. That's probably not a realistic figure. And one of the things that we don't know is, because when that number was created, seats weren't 28 inches apart. Does that seat distance make a difference in people's ability to get out of the plane? So this FAA reauthorization bill in Congress, this is an example where we covered regulatory stuff, has language in there where the FAA has to redo their seat size testing in terms of evacuation to mirror real-world circumstances, so we can have an answer to that question. Because we don't know.
Now, why did it take 13 minutes with the Japan?
There were some communication issues. The overhead, the PA system wasn't working. Also, a lot of people on that airplane.
Yeah.
And you had a fire situation, so you didn't want to use every exit. You know, it should be the standard. The certification standard is 90 seconds with half the exits blocked. Yeah. But you know, that factors in able-bodied people only who don't grab their bags. There aren't you know, support animals on board. There aren't people with disabilities on board. There aren't the elderly on board. There aren't small kids on board. You know, basically, all those things that are on every single flight don't get factored in. So I think when we're talking about from the safety side of seat size, there are some questions that just haven't been answered. The FAA did this testing in 2019, but didn't factor in. It was with 60 people in a simulated cabin. Everybody was able-bodied. There was no luggage. There was no smoke. There was nothing was dark. There was no obstacles. It was just, can you get up out of this seat of varying sizes and walk off the airplane in 90 seconds? It was not a real-world test. What they're now going to be obligated to do is do real-world testing on various sizes of airplanes to try to get that answer.
Interesting. So
I think that's a really long answer to what do I think of the seat sizes. I think more space is better than less space. Whether or not that's a true safety question, I hope we actually have an answer to that in the next year or so. And if it is, then I think you might see some rules about how close seats can be.
That's interesting, because I've flown on the Delta A350 a few times in the back, and I felt it was really cramped. So hearing about the Japan A350-1000, that's a longer aircraft, it's good to know that they're going to go back and look at that, because I felt like I was a little cramped in there. Now, if it was safe or not, who knows? That's not for me to judge. But
I mean, everyone got off that plane safely.
Yeah.
And that goes really to a testament to how well these airliners are built. They're built, even in an accident, there's a safety envelope there that they shouldn't catch fire for some period of time. They shouldn't sink for some period of time, and it's enough time for people to get off the airplanes. It's not 90 seconds, but it's enough time, and I think that's really a testament to how well the Airbus and the Boeing aircraft are built. That when you have these accidents that are survivable, the amount of people that are able to get off the airplane. We think back to the San Francisco accident with the 777. You know, that was an airplane that held itself together long enough to get the vast majority of those people off the plane safely. And I think Boeing and Airbus deserve credit for that, even with all of the safety questions that are hanging out there. These are really well-engineered, thought-out, and designed aircraft that are carrying you around the world.
Absolutely, they are. And real quick, we have another CPA 919 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. His thoughts about frequent flyer programs switching from miles to points.
You know, as somebody who spends a lot of time flying, I kind of liked the points being tied to the amount of time you spend in that seat. And I think for the frequent flyers, that's probably the preferred way. I get that, it's tied to dollar spend because the airlines are a business and they're going to run them like a business. Personally, I like the programs that don't over prioritize the credit card points to the detriment of the people that are flying every day.
Right.
I understand the credit card part of the business is lucrative, but so is the part where the people that fly you all the time. And I think on some carriers that's gotten out of balance. On others, if you fly a lot, you're going to end up spending a lot, so it sort of works out as a wash. But I liked the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days. I was going to ask you real quick. A lot of people, still to this day, a year later, your comment during your interview toward me about the tracksuits don't pay for themselves. That will be etched in stone right here on the history of this channel. Can you talk about that just real quick? Was that something that you were thinking about going into the interview, or was that just something you were looking at me and thinking, well, those tracksuits, they look nice, but they don't pay for themselves?
Well, I mean, the tracksuit's kind of your thing.
Yeah.
And it is very like photog wear. So
Yes,
I see where the inspiration came from. I've seen but we were talking about the sort of the economic viability of sort of this new kind of media, this new kind of experience, and I just sort of as we were talking about that was thinking, because you left a very good stable situation in legacy media, a good union job with good union benefits and to take a chance, and so I think what a lot of people have probably wondered is it worth it?
Yeah.
My thought as we were talking about that was, well, the tracksuits can't pay for themselves.
Yeah.
And I think when you're talking to people in an interview, you want it to be a conversation, you want it to be real and genuine, and that's what I was thinking, so that's what I said.
It was great. A lot of people that work in TV news, they say, Kevin's the smartest person ever. He got out of it. Now I'm talking about local. Right. Your network, that's a whole nother level. That's where everyone strives to be in local news. They want to be in the national news. So, Chris, you've made it. You made it, and people are watching you all around the world every night on CBS News.
It's been an adventure. I started in local news.
Yeah.
I did that. I think the local news, the local TV reporters and crews don't get the credit they deserve for how hard those jobs are.
Yeah.
So it's been fun. It's an adventure. And now I get to talk about airplanes most days. So.
Do you ever watch any of us live streamers on YouTube?
I watch you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how. That's how we found out about you.
Okay.
I'd seen your webcast. I saw KBC did a story.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it, and we're like, we gotta go tell this story. It's
excellent.
It really is a great example of how, the sort of new media, how an individual can be their own platform, can be their own voice, and really find a niche and build an ecosystem that's really unique. That you couldn't have done.
Oh, you could.
When we started in television, this wasn't something you could even think of.
No, absolutely not. You need a live truck, which was, hundreds of thousands of dollars. You need a transmitter. You just couldn't do it. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Well, Chris, I don't want to hold you up any longer. By the way, he also asked me a while ago, either you could take the one that's on the microphone. I also grabbed this one. So it's
awesome.
Yours.
Thank
you collect, these things are called mic flags.
Yeah.
In the world of TV news, everyone has a mic flag. They're professionally done. A lot of us collect them. I used to collect them as well, so I totally get it.
Yeah,
mic flag is yours,
Thank you.
Chris.
Thank you. It's my news nerd thing. It'll look great on the wall.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for stopping by here, Chris. Come back and do another story on us anytime. Maybe a follow-up.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. This was a lot of fun. I hope we answered everybody's questions.
I think so. I'm sure there's a ton that I couldn't get to, but of course, we're in it deep in conversation. We got the Queen pushing back, so we got to get back to the planes.
Yes.
But Chris, thank you
Thanks
so
for
much.
having me.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Have a good flight back to Phoenix,
Thank
and
you.
we'll see you soon.
See you soon.
All right.
Channel 158, 4011 on that doctor. Coverage this weekend. Yeah, cool. I've got that. What's on that? 158. Delta 15, we're targeting contact German traffic across town field on the 25 right hand.
Fire left for white, Delta
1704 heavy contact, we're going to park today.
1704 heavy, thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
Airline 284 heavy, Hyundai map, visual 25 left.
284 heavy, LAX aircraft handling 24012, runway 25 left, clear line.
Runway 25 left, landing at 284 heavy.
Flight trap hold position, Juliet, cross 25 right now, 75 minutes.
Cross 25 right, Juliet. Point to Aviation,
669 traffic, Juliet, cross 25 right now, 175.
United 669, cross 25 right, Juliet and ground 175.
Scan 15 heavy contact, look at it. Goodbye, Delta, find out 1583. American 821 at Juliet, hold short on the 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 821.
Flight 456 will be heading back to Frankfurt. Terry, I'm with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is a great interview. Kevin, Chris, and Rita. Thank you, Terry. Yes, thanks to Chris for stopping by, taking some time out. His busy schedule to come answer some of our questions here. Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER. Heading down to 25 right. This is a big queue, the A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Flight 742.
Baker Safety 41, you go to 151 today? Baker Safety 41, thank you. Juliet, hold short.
Oh, he knows everything. He's the CBS News correspondent. He's the CBS News correspondent. Chris Van Cleave, yeah.
41 hours aircraft, 25 right now.
Runway 25 right, and
Delta 15, contact Delta departure today.
departure Delta 7.
All right, well, that is officially the top of the hour. Thanks, Rudy, for reminding me. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks again to Chris Van Cleave with CBS News dropping by today to give us a Q&A, little question and answer session here. Appreciate that. All right, as we continue on here, we do have the Queen pushing it back. A lot of heavy action about to take off here as well. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. It's also 3 o'clock, which means our second live giveaway also coming up. So a lot ahead. Don't go anywhere. Next takeoff is Avianca, flight 641, heading to Guatemala City, A320 Neo.
6411 heavy to 25013 on Avianca, 25 right. On M to Tonto, runway 25 left, take off for 11. Last 286, right target, pathway, triple traffic.
21 turbine, flight level 125 right, Alaska 286.
All right, the Queen now, taxi lights on. We'll more than likely head here to the south side. Also have Austrian flight 82 to 777-200ER, heading back to Vienna. You can barely see the tail of Austrian. It's sitting in between the Korean Air A380 Super and the Qantas A380 Super there at Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
Airlines Vega 21 Bravo Heavy on Visual 3 coming.
021 Bravo Heavy, LA target, pathway service for 3.5 miles, Bravo Heavy, Airbus 350, the wind 240.
Should be a left-hand turn with the Lufthansa Queen, looking like a left on Lima.
Destination 1 7 position, Juliet traffic, 25 right ground, 175. 25 right to Juliet, 10 right
6411 heavy, contact 275. Next on showing forward, Evan, correction 641, Juliet traffic, 25 right ground, 175.
Running Juliet, cross 25 right ground now, we'll see you on bracket.
Queen now on Lima, also just arriving here on the south side, running late, almost 2 hours late here today, is ITA, flight 620, the A350-900 coming in from Rome, touching down on 25 left.
25 left to the land and Brandon.
ITA running late, I don't see that too often. Again, today we see it as an A350-900 during Tuesdays. Is it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays? Or Monday and Tuesdays? We are seeing the ITA bringing in the A330 Neo.
Sierra 620 heavy exit Hotel 9 or at Lima crossing 25 right and contact ground 175.
Austrian now pushing back from the gates.
25 left, 25 right.
Of course, you see the ghost livery, part of the tail on ITA.
Down 0.4.
0620 heavy ground 0.75. 0.75.
Also British Airways flight 281 to 777-300ER, apparently with a sticker on the back. I've never seen this before. Great Futures sticker. I didn't know they had any special livery 777 and 300ERs. Well, this is a first.
Hotel 9 and then has taxi hotel from the back and hold short and cover.
Yeah, hotel 9 up and then back and then
Affirmative. Plus 286-24013 on that down to 25 right first takeoff.
On that Docker, Silver takeoff 25 right, Alaska 286.
Sure, and 507, another target pin with 25 right, monitoring lane, 507, 25 right. November 1967, Delta Lake.
ITA heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The American 777 coming in from Miami, landing on the north side. The 777 at 300ER will head to Terminal 4. Ita heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 286 heading to Newark at a 737-800. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 507 heading to Vegas in an A320neo. Followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha in an A350 1000. Lucy Romero, one of our great moms, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Lucy. This is a great interview. Thanks for having him stop by. Thank you so much, Lucy. Well, I'm thankful that he stopped by. My gosh. Big CBS News correspondent. That doesn't happen every day. So again, thanks to Chris Van Cleave stopping by, answering some of your questions here today. Hi guys. How's it going? Yes. Oh, wow.
Actually, I'm hold for 25 right now.
Runway 27 right at Foxtrot. On the 457 heavy LA carrier ready to signal.
Yeah, this is a 457. Set up in it.
That is 67 Delta 24013 and I'm down for ready to Foxtrot. Alright, 740 heavy LA carrier. Traffic parts on field over 25 right, pulling flat.
Red run. Alright, got that.
Okay, 217 time that's set apart.
40.
Look on the 457 heavy taxi via Lima, hold short number 25 right.
60 Lima, hold short to truck, right, 457.
Skywest 4870 taxi to Juliet.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Skywest 4870.
Okay, 1042 heavy to wind, 4013 and I'm down for
Right, check up on man.
That is 67 Golf Complex in front of Martin.
67 Golf Complex.
Illusion 2385 LA target and contact German traffic across on field on 25 right on Hawaii.
And I'm a great number,
At the big Q, now rolling down to 25 right. The Lufthansa Queen will hold short for crossing over.
Crossing 25 right and runway 25 left. Straight ahead to signature 3.
Is the A350-1000. Now takes off.
Big stripe 1081 LA tower, runway 25 left to the left.
Number 2, left, 39, 6, right.
Number 4, 798 crossing 25 right and runway 25 left to the left.
Right, left, Alpha.
Clear 7 Charlie Hotel, left turn Alpha, taxi departure frequency today.
Left turn Alpha,
Pair 742 heavy contact with departure today.
The Queen is now set to cross over 25 right. Though we'll probably stop before crossing over 25 left as we do have another arrival.
25 right, ground 25 lead, 4873 across 25 right, ground 75 lead.
We are cross 25 right, ground 0.75, got a 40.
Pair 742 heavy contact with departure today.
Ita making a lapse around LAX. Now up there on the north side, heading to the north side of LAX.
1081 affirmative, runway 25 left to the left.
That's 1081. Get it back 355, visual 35 left.
I guess they're going to let that cross over. All right.
There's a 362 LA tower, 25014, runway 25 left to the left.
25 left, clear to land, main 360.
Collision 2385, the wind is 250 on and doctor.
Clear to take off, 25 right, RNAV doctor.
Southwest 64, American 25 right.
Runway 25 right, Southwest 631.
Now in Alpha, heading to 25 left. There's always a chance that the Queen was going to take off on 24 right in any day, as we have been seeing that happening recently.
Got the 427 heavy, full sort of.
Ita heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. It was an interesting tour for Ita. Austrian number 2 for south side takeoff on 25 right. We also have Cargo Jet Airways flight 938 heading back to Hamilton and has converted 767-300 ER. That is the New York City Fire Department special livery, and then JetBlue A320 being towed out probably back to Terminal 6 as it came in earlier as we were talking with Chris. I believe it came back from Cabo. So that went to the international gates. Now it will be towed back to Terminal 6. I'm sorry, 5 for JetBlue. Speedbird, the 777-300ER, flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid on an A350, 900, 11 minutes out. How about the Lufthansa King? Coming in from Munich, flight 452, running just a tad late here today. 30 minutes away. Austrian number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
We do. Traffic center with you cover approximately. You know, close here to the contact us at a park good day.
So no, we'll share to it.
Southwest to the border with 25013 on a doctor with 25 right following.
I got 25 right following Southwest 63.1.
Reminder, next week we take you to Boston. Show's planned for June 26th. That is Wednesday, as well as next Sunday, the big Sunday show, June 30th. Both streams there in Boston. In between, we take you to St. Martin, Thursday and Friday of next week. So St. Martin and Boston, all in the same week, right here on Airline and Videos Live. The fun starts on Wednesday. Rudy and I will fly out on Tuesday. Still have a lot to get done before I can board that plane on Tuesday morning. Of course, Rudy is not here with me today. He's been feeling under the weather, so we want to make sure that he's 100% good before we take him out of the country. The good news is Rudy's feeling much better. Should be good to go by Tuesday. It looks like Austrian is not ready just yet. So American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu. A321neo will be the next takeoff. Got the cargo jet converted 767 also heading to the 25s, as well as the Lufthansa Queen. What's that?
How long have you been at this?
Today?
On the 457,
Oh,
geez,
I don't know.
Next all the way up to
The live streaming started 3 years ago, April. So maybe May, June, July, June. So just over 3 years. Been doing it full time for almost 3 years. So. Well, I worked in TV news, and I just couldn't do it anymore. To be honest with you, couldn't cover the fires. I couldn't cover all that. So I thought, well, how can I merge my love for aviation and my knowledge for TV together? And so, you know, Big Jet Jerry in London he'd been around for 6 years just doing live streams, and I thought, well, I want to turn it into more like an entertainment type show. Not entertainment, but just I want to add, you know, my flair or whatever, the graphics and stuff like that. So that was my dream, just to take it to the next level. And believe it or not, the technology just presented itself at the same time that I was ready to do that. So the rest is history. You know, it all just kind of worked itself out. Now, I was talking to Chris Van Cleave, he's CBS News correspondent, and he came out and did a story about us a year ago. We were talking about you couldn't do this 3 years, 4, 5 years ago. You just could not, you could not pull this off. Just with the technology and the internet, you just could not do it. So, yeah. So timing is perfect, I guess. Cool, thank you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's good background noise, right? Yeah. Yes, like the Queen. All right, we got the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. This 10-year-old 747-8. Now rolling down to 5 left.
Yeah, we're ready for that cargo time screen.
Still waiting on Austrian, the 777-200 ER.
Tactical for 25 left, turn 93. Come on, Tower Road, second 524, stage hold. 258.
Target 524, LA Tiger, main pass away, turbulence. Heavy 777 will depart from here all the way in 24013, runway 25 left.
25 left, turn left, second 524.
on the 457 heavy contact with 153.
Okay, Foxtrot open the 457 heavy. Thank you, good day.
Right up next, Austrian. Flight 82 heading back to Vienna at 777 at 200 ER.
On the Falcon, on the way to the flight to takeoff, 83.
757 Chip back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Chip says a contribution to the Boston Shot of Fun and the St. Martin Sunscreen Fund. As long as you don't get them confused, right? Put the chata on your skin and the sunscreen in a bowl. Thank you so much.
Right, cross 25 by the
Chris,
Fox Coast, and
hold on 1 second.
pulling
I have one more question for you. Let me just get this real quick.
3 LA Tower at Foxtrot, all the heavy contact with
I was going to ask you, did you ever go to St. Martin? You ever been there? No. We go there this week. Oh, you have? Okay.
C-171 heavy LA Tiger.
Yeah. Have you been there? Is there anything I should look out for? Or? Yeah.
Heavy contact with 153.
Well, we're going to Boston for the show, and then we're going from Boston to St. Martin. I'm not bringing all this equipment. I'm just basically bringing that unit over there, which will connect to a camera, and I'm planning, hopefully,
Cargo Jet 930 heavy, runway 25 right line, wait, contact.
Runway 25 right, Cargo Jet 930 heavy.
I was asking Chris Van Cleave if he'd ever been to St. Martin. He said, no, but let me know how it is. I'll let you all know how it is. How about when I go live, I'll let you know how it is. Y'all can see it live. We'll do it live. Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938 heading to Hamilton at converted 767 to 300 ER is our next takeoff on 25 right. Iberia Flight 6171 converted Madrid 8350-900. Next arrival here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, Hotel Juliet, hold short, to farm right, second 524.
Alright. I almost want to say that that tree has grown since Tuesday.
Good afternoon, 1945, visual, 25 line. 1945,
Take away from the shot as we do that cargo jet. Taking off, 25 right. Looking at Avianca Flight 524 coming from San Salvador in an A320 NEO.
Wait, you got a right,
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Iberia 6171 heavy at Juliet, hold short on that 25 right.
And I just realized something. Rudy's not here today on the Big Sunday show, which means I have to do the chipmunk later. Oh boy. I know, Rita, I have no credibility. It doesn't matter anyway.
Today, American 1953.
There's the Iberia A350. The flight taking off, that was American Airlines flight from 1953 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800. Up next, flight heading to Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1966, an A321neo. Swiss? "33 minutes." You got somebody on the plane? Oh. Oh, really? You're waiting for Swiss?
Takeoff 25 right, Chopper American 2293.
You like that livery, Steve? Swiss. Really? Yeah. Oh, that's true. Well, 32 minutes. I'll be here before you know it.
Oh, good afternoon. The 515 heavy visual 25.
Oh, geez, you know, I forgot about. Yeah.
You're at 1 river 25 left.
I got to talk about that.
Well, I'm 5 left, 5.
Steve, our friend over here, gave me a bunch of stuff this morning. So this big book, Mr. Jockey Cam, boy, you're looking horrible. Let me refix the Jockey Cam here. So Steve gave me this huge book. This was the official airline guide, worldwide edition in April of 1985. It lists every single flight in 1985 in just the month of April. You want to read that, Rita? Jeez. Some other interesting things he also gave me, which is a National Airlines, called the National Airlines Bonus Book. Now what this was your way to save on things all over the country. So here we got Greater Miami, Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale, Tampa, Sarasota, Naples, Fort Myers. Steve was pointing out that some of these coupons to some of these places in this book are no longer around.
1876 on the visual 25 left.
This is good until November 30th, 1968. So you can see what year this was. 1968, maybe 1965 for National Airlines.
And 25 left, 1876.
A Welcome Aboard American Airlines book. This was in 1957. American gave these out to everyone as they boarded the plane.
1945 Julia crosses 25 right, complex 75.
LAX cross 25 right.
From trains to airplanes? Okay. Steve says that American Airlines, the public, the general traveling public, was transitioning from trains to planes. And so this booklet that American Airlines gave out to everyone as they boarded the plane, right, Steve, would kind of just outline what to do on the plane, right? Very interesting. Look at that. We're talking about history, aviation history right here. Also, this letter from McDonnell Douglas of the MD-11 first flight. This letter talking about the first flight of the Douglas MD-11 trijet from L.F. Harrington, the Vice President General Manager for the MD-11 DC-10 Division. So that was sent out. Still has the stamp on, and that is 1990. Now, Steve first brought this booklet up to me. This is an aircraft accident report released in April 14, 1965 with a Western Airlines DC-6 right here at LAX, which happened on December 17th, 1963. This is the accident report talking about the whole report in this booklet. Now, how interesting is that? Now I've got to Google and go find out more about this DC-6 accident here at LAX, but this is the actual incident report right here in my hands. Steve, thank you. This is very interesting stuff. Aviation history, love it. Thank you, Steve. Now I got to Google and find out more. There's probably an episode about that. Ray Avion with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Holy moly, Avion headed to Boston and St. Martin. Enjoy, guys. Thank you, Ray. Lot to do still before we head off. Yeah, it all comes from our plane spotter friend Steve, who joins us here at Imperial Hill pretty often on Sundays. He's still here. Steve, you want to wave? You've seen him behind the scenes. What's that? Oh, well, I didn't want to bring that up, Steve. Steve's like, they saw me go head first into the rally. Well, I wasn't going to bring that up, Steve, but yeah, Steve's doing well. Steve, you know, you have to learn something about, or learn a lesson from Steve, and I tell my parents this all the time. Steve, in his 80s, gets out here when he can and enjoys the time of plane spotting, gets out of the house, stays active. It's very important to do that. Give a lot of props to Steve for coming out here. All right, so they're going to tow the Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar. We have a Delta 757 now taking off at 25 for ride.
70 for Whiskey, across right hold, 25 right hold, 25. 5393, like target up to taxi up to hold short 25. Okay, up to hold short 25 left, 7393. Pilot 1090, check out spec cross 25 right, hold short.
Spec cross 25 right, short of 25 left.
Oh, Steve says, forget it. I'm not waiting for Swiss. All right, Steve. Well, at least Steve, give everyone a wave. There's Steve. What's that? Have a good trip, Steve says. Well, thank you, Steve. All right, we'll see you in a week or so. All right, sounds good. Drive safe, Steve. Steve is going to wait for Swiss 777. I said, really? You're going to wait for that? I thought he had a friend on board or something. Not that there's anything wrong with Swiss, but I find their livery not the most thrilling. Next arrival on the north side is Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu.
Guys, 40, you make that left turn at Golf Cross to C5 right, and take ground 175.
Left turn at Golf Cross 25 right, now we're ground against gas 4060.
Runway 25 left for the land.
To the land, runway 25 left, and hold.
0 Echo Whiskey Fox, runway 25 left for left, and Alpha Texas Park.
25 left, left for Alpha Park.
Holly 109, cross runway 25 left, back down to the parking.
Cross 25 left, Alpha Park,
Next takeoff here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 924, heading to Phoenix in the 737-800. All right. We do have a second live drawing we have to get to. I think now is probably a good time to do it. Let me remind you what we're giving away for the second live drawing here today. How about this? It's always hoodie weather somewhere in the world, right? How about a Boston Tower? Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. This could be yours if you're a member and are in the chat. I want to give you a code word to enter. That's happening next.
Tower just confirming that 1229 clear to land.
And 1225 left for the land.
So we got the Lufthansa King about 8 minutes out. I think I can run through this real quick. All right, here are the rules. You do have to be a member here on AVL. You have to be in the chat. I'll give you a code word to enter. That code word is going to be all in green. It's going to be on your screen. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Caps, no space, all in green on the screen. All right, you will have about a minute and 43 seconds to enter that into the chat. Make sure it is all caps and no space, just like you see it there on the screen. Do it once, do it twice, do it 3 times, 4 times maybe, like Rita. Rita's living on the edge, let me tell you. But if you do it more than 5 times, you will be kicked out of the race, unfortunately. So those are the rules. So once the music is done, I'll come back on camera. We will draw the name. I will announce the name. Nightbot actually will announce the name. I will announce the name. We'll both announce the name. Nightbot will announce the name first, and then your plane jockey Kevin will do a second. Anyway, we're all going to announce the name. If that is you, you have about 10 seconds before I have to hit this button for that music. If that music runs out before you acknowledge that you're here and you accept in the chat, before that music runs out, I'm not making any sense. Now, you have to acknowledge before the music runs out. If you don't, then we have to draw another name. All right. If that is you and you acknowledge and say, I am here, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, very important, not only, more importantly, is the color and the size. Now remember, these hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large. With that being said, you can go check out the colors at shopavl.com. Again, this is the Boston Tower hoodie that we're giving out here today. All right. I guess that's it. All right, we should probably get it moving here. We don't want to miss the A380 arrival on the north side. All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go. There is your code word to enter. Boston, B-O-S-T-O-N. Make sure you type it in, just like you see it on the screen. B-O-S-T-O-N for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Boston Tower hoodie. Comes in many colors other than green, though it looks great in green as well. Of course, everyone in Boston loves their green, don't they? Second live drawing here today. Unfortunately, next Sunday we will be not doing the live drawings. We do have a different system for Aviation on the fly, so we will not be able to do the live drawings. The next Sunday we're back at LAX. We will do the live drawings once again. But until then, here's your final chance of the day to win this official hoodie. And of course, if you don't win here today or any of the days, you can head over to shopavl.com and purchase any of our great merch. Ships all around the world. And a great way to help support the channel as well. All right. How are we doing on the show? Boy, look at all those Bostons. Uh-oh, Flyer KG's in Boston with the B-A-H. That won't count. B-O-S-T-O-N. Boston is where Rudy and I head next week, starting on Wednesday. And then once again, we hop on a flight to St. Martin for Thursday and Friday. We come back to Boston on Saturday. And then we give you the big Sunday show from Boston next Sunday. Then we head back here to LA for a little bit before we head off to our next destination. All right, who is it going to be? Kayla Lopez. Kayla, well, look at that. Rudy and I are in your profile picture. Kayla was here just a few weeks ago here at Imperial Hill. Kayla Lopez, I know you're watching. Kayla, let me know you're here and you accept there in the chat. Kayla Lopez is the winner of the hoodie.
62 is about 5 miles outside of the GG.
All right, I'm about to hit the button that will play the music. Here we go. And she's already says, I am here. You guys are quick. You barely have to play that music anymore. Kayla, I look forward to your email. Remember, info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure to send that link of your YouTube channel as well so we can verify it is you and not someone pretending to be Kayla. All right. Congratulations. Lufthansa King, number 9 worldwide track plane in all the world. You guys are probably tracking the plane because you're like, Kevin's too focused on doing other stuff that he's probably not paying attention. So I'm going to go to Flight Radar and make sure that he doesn't miss it.
1524, run 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker for JetBlue 1524.
And there he is, Flight 452, coming up from Munich. Clouds building off in the distance, like in the desert. Looks like possible monsoon. air.
24013, runway 25 left for the land.
You guys experiencing any monsoon weather in the
1524, contact with our departure.
Antelope Valley, Lancaster, Palmdale, IE, Phoenix? Anybody? Certainly looks like monsoon weather. A little early though. They usually doesn't happen until July, August, September.
Entry Alpha Foxtrot, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for your departure. Hold short, runway 25 left.
First, 25 right. Short, 25.
John says no monsoon, just hot and dry.
And tower, Jet 62 will be going to signature.
Speedbird heading to 25 right, 777 at 300 ER. I'll show you the cloud that looks like thunderstorms. That would be pointing toward the Antelope Valley. Ellie, can I remember? Thank you so much.
Foxtrot, Alpha Foxtrot. False runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Approaching the top of the hour once again. My gosh.
I was figuring out this one, only target following a Challenger 2 mile final, 24012, runway 25 left to the land.
So that 25 left, number 2, that's 39, 2 on.
Let's see, the Pixar Pure livery is sitting over there at Terminal 6. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow of the 777 at 300 ER.
012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Asiana Flight 204 now on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side in just 6 minutes.
Certified 23, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line of way, Delta 523.
Foxtrot, Alpha Foxtrot, contact with our departure.
Swiss Flight 40. Now just 8 minutes out.
Coming out the signature.
We'll give way to this set coming out of signature, Jet 62.
Subject 511, 2 left turns off to 7, time to departure.
Hey, 2 left turns it off to 7, departure, we're in the signature, good day.
The Fox 2312 on our doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
Also at the even there, Flight 12 coming up from Taipei, 777 to 300 ER, just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival on 2 for right. top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 23rd, 2024. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. It's been a great show. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Doing it alone here today is Plane Jockey Rudy, feeling under the weather since midweek. He will be joining me next week for the trip to Boston and St. Martin, so we wish him well. It sounds like he's doing much better. I didn't want him to overdo himself here today. So here we go. Much more to go. Certainly sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says Rudy, I hope you feel better soon so you can have fun. Yes. Well wishes to Plane Jockey Rudy. Lufthansa King now heading over here to the south side. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 today, got 391. Pixar 323, 124012 on a Piper runway 25 left, for the takeoff.
Kind of weird. The clouds kind of casting a shadow over LAX, kind of causing everything to have a blue tint to it. Looks that way in real life as well, certainly through the camera. I know what you mean by that, Spencer. Spencer says you're just not the same without all your crew members, Rudy and Kevin. Well, I agree with you. I miss Rudy here, but geez, what am I? I'm joking with you. I know what you mean. Yeah, I miss Rudy. Certainly like to have Rudy here on the Sunday show, but sometimes this plane jockey just has to do it alone. I'm used to it. We still get through the show together. Rita's hanging out with me all day. And of course, all my local plane spotters. Andrew wearing his Love LAX shirt. By the way, are the cookies gone? No? Oh, there's? Okay. Not that I want any. I'm just wondering. I thought they would have been long gone by now. What's that? Yes, they are. All right, I got a speedbird now rolling down at 25 right.
Speedbird 8 up here, contact some kind of park. Second about the speed 8 up here.
No, I don't want any. Pulling straight in to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. China Southern Cargo, Flight 446, a 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff. Swiss is our next arrival here on the south side. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich and a 777-300ER. Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. And Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER. Over downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, there was a cloud. All right, Asiana Flight 204, next arrival on the north side. Back to the south, Swiss.
Country 87, person 86, 27 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. Country 86, 27, cross runway 25 left, taxi off for the park. 25 left, off for the park. With 40, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. At hotel Juliet, 165, drive, 175, 4 Kilo Heavy. Leave a 511, runway 25 right, on the wait. Runway 25 right, pineapple wait, 25 right.
Still got that shadow over LAX. It's so weird. If I pull out, you can see where that shadow ends. It's just on the other side of 25 left. Right on the edge, right where Swiss is. If you can see, like, Swiss now just went into the shadow. Into the shadow. Swiss into the shadow. Now crossing over to 5 right, we'll head to Tom Bradley. Our next arrival on the north side is Eva Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei. Air France Flight 24, coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Sun Country 737-800 over here on Alpha.
511 with 22011 on a Donko, runway 25 right, set to take off.
Runway 25 right, to take off our conductor, 511.
Swiss heading into the southeast gates.
visual 7.
So 895 Hotel, Following 0 2 miles mile, 14011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Correct, that's on shore.
Weird, call for runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Julie, code 25 right, Croc 75, southwest 23 right.
05 level, contact no customer.
On departure, grading, you'll have enough.
Eva Air Flight 12, short final for 24 right. They're on the north side.
Kind of put in 4-4, switching to check runway 25 right, full length, let me know when you're ready for it.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Michelle says, tomorrow is my birthday. I'm officially a senior citizen. How the heck did that happen? Oh, well, happy birthday, Michelle. Hope it's a good one. Hope you're finding a way to celebrate your awesome day. Thank you, Michelle. Sarah B. becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Sarah. Conversion, the Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow. Heading to the south side.
Heavy, we are ready and we can get some choice.
Over 446, hold short of 112, 5 11.
Ultra runway 25 left, turn across on 4167.
You know what I brought today? And why is Jackie Camp so overexposed? Is it me? Am I the one to blame?
About 4890 Chesney Hotel.
All right, let me try this again. Stand by. I was going to show you something.
Activia Hotel, Juliet, Crossing by 25 right, and contact down on 21.5.
All right, maybe it's just a little too close. All right. You know, a lot of people have been saying they wanted this thing back. Remember this? The whammy? I brought it today and I totally forgot about using it. Do we want the whammy back or not? Some people in the chat are going to say, maybe. It's the red shirt. Is that what it's doing? Maybe. Maybe it is the red shirt. That's what you get for wearing red.
791 telephone, 737 local marker, 13011,
Some of you guys will say, yeah, the whammy's great and everything, Kevin, but what happened to Rusty? Rusty. What happened to Rusty? What did happen to Rusty? Rusty left us years ago. He wanted a pay raise. I said, forget it. So now he's doing runs along the beaches. Rusty was too demanding.
So the 446 wind 23011, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Fox.
We got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off on 25 right. Beve says Rusty was kind of flighty. He sure was. Can never rely on Rusty. Very demanding, not reliable, very flighty. So I said, forget it. We're moving on, Rusty. Just after I fired the weather department. Oh, you guys want the whammy back? All right, we'll bring back the whammy. I might have to get a new whammy. I don't know how long this whammy is going to last. Again, that is Flight 204, Asiana, coming in from Seoul. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the Dreamliner, heading to 25 right, as we do have China Cargo. China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter now taking off.
Delta 895, call runway 25 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, over to ground 35, Delta. Contact the 446, contact the 7 That's over contact, contact 446, that's all right. 33, call for service, runway 25 right, line of 48. 25 right, line of 48, yeah, 35, 36. Delta 1779 at Juliet, cross runway
SAS, the A350 now pushing back. That flight will be heading back to Copenhagen on that A350 900. Now, you're right, Jill. Jill says he was good with the banner advertising and the 24-hour stream a couple of years back. That's right. He was good when he was good. Or should I say he was good when he showed up for work. But you can't show up for work half the time and then demand more money. That doesn't work. Air France Flight 24, the 777 at 300ER coming up from Paris, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Tiger following the 777, 7 miles air, call to turbulence, wind 23010, runway 25 left, to the line, call to turbulence. Caution with turbulence, 25 left, here to long, 1178 5533, wind 23011, are now Docker, runway 25 right, first to pick off.
First takeoff, 25 right, on that Docker, south 65.
791 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, we'll try to that way.
So had that JetBlue New York City Fire Department livery. Be heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1732. Now starting taxi. Should be a south side takeoff.
Air Canada 791, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
It's a pretty quick turnaround for that A320 coming back from Cabo. Eva Air Flight 12 now heading to Tom Bradley, as well as Asiana 204, the A380 Super, still on, I believe, Charlie.
Eva 623, wind 24011, on Docker, runway 25 right, first to take off.
Clear for takeoff, we got 623.
Yeah, 2146, runway 25 right, on the way.
Appointment runway 25 right, 2144.
Asiana A380 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Aircraft 24 uniform, Toronto Hotel Monitor, turn left on the hotel. And we end up on the physics on
Yes, it's getting dry.
2146, wind 24012 on
Set Air France 777 to 300 ER, flight 24 coming in from Paris.
Right on Avid Dock, United 2146.
American 1609, runway 25 right, on the way.
Line up in wait, runway 25 right, American 1609.
Everybody, 24 uniform, extra back, hold short, runway 25 right.
We don't stop the clock, right, just so they can hold the plane.
Viva Aerobus A321neo now taking off.
623, contact the South Park.
So just a total of 4 A380 Supers going to be sitting at Tom Bradley as they already moved away the Qantas A380 a while ago. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver in an A320. Version number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
American 1609, 12312 on our doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
First 8 Yankee, runway 25 right, line 40. That is 2146, contact SoCal Department.
2146.
Curtis with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says greetings from PWM. Got my towel in the mail. The beach towel. I love that towel. Jen, is this what you're talking about? I think this is one of my favorite towels we have. This towel? The beach towel? This one? I should bring this to St. Martin, right? We should bring this to St. Martin. Rudy has one too. Rudy, make sure you bring this one to St. Martin. We're going to be sporting Aviation on the beach in St. Martin. Gerardo with the $2 super chat. This is Sun Country Flight is carrying the Venezuela's team. Oh, very cool. Yeah, passed right by us. Right up next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Under 806 Pop Hotel, keep taxing on Bravo and hold to the Lima. Keep taxing on Bravo, hold to the Lima, 806 Hotel. Florida 7836 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead and contact from the city on in. Lima, cross right, straight ahead and then call that's our 24 uniform cross runway 25 right, contact ground from 7 miles. Virgin 8 Yankee, contact SoCal Park.
Polaris 678-36. It's an A320. Looks like SCS decided to head up to the north side. I'd love to get that A350 from Plane Spotter's Paradise.
It gets way to the bar here, then Lima, cross 25 left, Vulture, cross 25 right, Vulture, left, right. Turn west 4710, exit westbound on Hotel and Lady Gate. Westbound on Hotel, going up to
one of those SkyWest charter CRJs.
Julia cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. hotel call for 125 left, turn off and off, attack to the park. 25 left and out, attack to the park, 80. LAX Airways, Costa Rica, 219 on 3,600, we are on the small approach, runway 25 now.
Costa Rica 5192, possible coming fall on the heavy 777 over the marker, 123012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, land, runway 25 left, the first number 1930.
Going to the north side. We've been going to Plane Spotter Paradise, which is along Lincoln. We've also been on the north side of the H Hotel. We'll continue to go to Plane Spotter Paradise more than likely on Tuesdays. Though, I will say this, 24 left will reopen once again on July 18th, so those close-up takeoff shots on 24 right is actually coming to an end as the smaller planes will start to take off once again on 24 left. But still a great place to go up and get some shots. Rediffusion with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Looking to see SK932 LAX to Copenhagen taking off very soon. And unfortunately, that is number 3 for takeoff on the north side. For whatever reason, not taking off here on the south side. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 524 heading to JFK and then to A321. All right, up next is that special livery with JetBlue.
Flyer 7851 with 24011 on that Alpha, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. Yeah, 1092, runway 25 right, line of the way. 25 right, line of the way. Runway 2403 is Juliet, Hotel, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 2 right, running 9 at 2403.
Contact takeoff report.
Again, heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines 951 heading to JFK, 767 to 300ER heading here to the south side.
Delta 718, runway 25 right, line of the way.
Line of the way, 25 right, Delta 718. Air Tower Dynasty, Flyway 3 Heavy, runway 25 left.
5130 is Heavy Light Tower 124011, on as pressure runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
So 3492, trying to exit the hotel now.
Full disclosure, because you know I'm very transparent here on this channel. So I just gifted 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. So maybe you guys may not know, those are given to each channel from YouTube. You get 10 gifted memberships to give out per every 30 days. Sometimes I forget about doing that, and they go ungifted. I just remembered we're coming to the end of the month. I'm not going to be able to do it for the remainder of the month. So I just randomly just did the 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations to the 10 new members here on the channel. But full disclosure, that money did not come out of the channel. That is given to each channel from YouTube. So thanks to YouTube for doing that. Still counts. Still counts. Somebody got a membership. So thanks to YouTube. One of our great mods, Danny B, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. By the way, thanks again for the coffee this morning. Thanks for coming out. And Kai, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kai. Well, we got a little membership train now, don't we? Not only that, Allison N, one of our great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. Now, if Rudy was here, he'd have us whistle. Choo-choo. Bless you. All right. Bob, drop it wherever you are, Bob. Lots of gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. I think I forgot about gifting the memberships last month. See, if you don't forget, they go ungifted, which is not what we want to do as well. If YouTube is giving us those 10 gifted memberships a month to give out, we got to make sure we do it, certainly by the end of the month, that they go ungifted. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter, next arrival, 25 left.
Alpha 695 with 24012, or now Doctor with 25 right, press the takeoff.
Good SAS, next takeoff on the north side.
Western 310, cross runway 25 left, show up on Alpha, taxi to departure.
That is American Airlines on 136, heading to London Heathrow to 777-300 ER.
Down to 5138, Alpha Alpha 8, show up on Alpha, taxi to departure.
That's Alpha 8, left Alpha, ITC, down at 5138.
We'll head back to the north side here in a second as SAS preparing to take off on 24 right. China Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter here on the south side, committed from Taipei, flight 5138. Making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. SAS now rolling down to 24 right.
Georgia 633 up to bed, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
First 15, 51, 8 out, runway 25 left.
First 15, 51, 08, south, south, short, come final, 67 for final, 123, 012, runway 25 left, middle left.
Runway 25 left.
go to 673 at the back, off runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. 25 right, hold short 25 left, rear shows at 633 at back.
More gifted memberships. We're missing Rudy's choo-choo train. One of our great mods, Bev A, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Bev. One of our great mods as well, Armin V, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin, as well as Vince Las Vegas, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Vince, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Mr. E, talk about a choo-choo train. Beep, beep. Mr. E, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mr. E. And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership as well. Thank you so much, you guys. That is definitely a choo-choo, bless you, train.
Got a 935 out of here.
FedEx 767. Actually, that is a 777. Going short, making that upturn on the Alpha 8. Flight coming in from Memphis, flight 518. It's a 6-year-old 777 freighter. Next heavy departure here in the south side takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 951 heading to JFK, 767-300ER. That is American Airlines flight 136 heading to London Heathrow in the 777-300ER. Very busy, Tom Bradley. Some of these flights running late here today, including ETA. William Crouch gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William.
Right, line up and wait, cost of
Oh, let's drop a box. Why not? Drop a box. Well, that didn't go off very well. Got that Delta 767 now rolling down. Next takeoff on 25 right, United Airlines flight 1700, heading to Newark in a 757-200. We follow by Spirit Airlines flight 2567, heading to Louisville, Kentucky, A320. Yes, I once worked in Louisville, Kentucky. Can you believe it? I was a professional broadcaster in Louisville, Kentucky, back in the late 90s. Can you believe it?
67 around Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff. On a Docker,
That is,
777 making that U-turn from Charlie, that a girl, over to Bravo. Now head to 25 right. Christine, with the $2 super chat and some baggage. Christine, don't remind me. I gotta go home and I gotta pack. I've got so much to do before next week. Oh boy. Flight heading to Louisville.
Juliet, cross emergency by right, contact ground flight 75. Cross runway 5 right, ground 175, Juliet, cross emergency by right, contact ground 75.
At Juliet, crossing the right runway, verify your
770, late turn, Quebec, cross emergency by right, hold short of 25 left. Hold short of from left. Bearing 25, 67, contact, so other parts of field.
Just had a United Dreamliner arrive here on the south side.
To get those numbers for Foxtrot.
787-9 Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow, flight 935. Hey, how's it going?
visual for 25 left.
07 keep up good speed there and give that cross over 25 left and left and off back to the parking traffic 2 miles per hour. Speed up left
And O'Malley gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Now, O'Malley, did you get sick?
Papa 6839, look, just get those numbers from Foxtrot.
Molly, did you get sick? Oh,
with 25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
Step out of Foxtrot, line up 47,
Thank you so much, O'Malley. All right, let's try and drop in that box again. How about you? What do you say, Bob?
Delta 948, visual 25 left.
Delta 940, turn with 25 left.
All right, Bob, try it. Drop it. There we go. O'Malley gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. William Crouch, that is one for you as well. Fit as a fiddle, he says. Well, there you go. Not everyone got sick from the 24-hour live broadcast. See what you missed, Rita? Rita, what are you going to do with me? Look what I did. I'm just breaking cables right and left. I guess there's no way you're ever going to fix that.
No.
Another one bites the dust. I tell you, I go through cables. I should turn into a cable company.
Mexico 642, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
You're right up, Molly. We were the first with the choo-choo train. It's so ridiculous we even say that. Air France flight 22. There we go. That was the flight that I thought was going to... Okay, so 20 came in earlier, run 11. This flight should have been the first flight of the day. Flight 22, first flight coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. Running late. Originally scheduled for 1:05. Now estimated to arrive at 4:55. It's 9 minutes out. So it looks like Air France did add another 777 to the summer schedule. Not surprised with the Olympics going on in Paris. Kev's cables are us. Come down and see me. I got the cable you need. Maybe not, since I'm breaking them all. Oh, where'd you get that, Rita? From where? Your car. Oh, look who it is. There we go. Thank you, Rita. My gosh. Hi, how's it going? Yes, yeah. Beat the heat. From where? Where are you from again? Oh, Pasadena. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this feels better? I can't even imagine. I don't know. We haven't gotten much wind here today. Really? This is like hot and humid. I mean, you can feel it.
Number 6 Papa Hotel.
No, not like Honolulu humid either. I know. No. Oh, I know.
2914 North Army 25 right, left away.
Oh, yes. Oh, we're not going to run out. We got plenty.
Sorry, nice call.
26 North Army 25 left, to the left.
25 left by left here. Call 36.
Got more Honolulu stickers if you want one. Yes, gotta go. Start with a sticker. Oh wow! You get one of those?
136 heavy light tower, 25 right, left. 6 Papa Hotel, contact still for the parking.
Oh, you're fine. I'm sure you're in no rush to go back to Pasadena, that's for sure. I don't blame you. Charlie and Jay gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Delta 948 taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold for runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, sure, 25 right,
American 136 heavy on out Docker, runway 25 right, start to take off. American 2914, contact shows out of
We're not done with our A380 arrivals here today. British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 17 minutes away. Oh, there we go. Charlie J. Also, Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, we did it the opposite way. We dropped the box before we announced the gifted memberships. Charlie J. Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, also gifting 5. Thanks, you guys. There we got that American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Now we're rolling down 25 right. The Norse Dreamliner backing up from the west gates. She's pushing back.
511 on time for wake turbulence. That'll be the full length of 25 right today. Delta 940, Quebec, 25 right, the American 136, heavy contact, still kind of park.
KLM flight 604, the 777-200ER, heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up on the radar. And a friend KS Avgig Austin gifting 10 Airline Videos Live membership. And of course, we all love Austin's profile picture of the United Tulip Looks great on screen. United, bring it back. Austin, good to see you. Austin, did you get sick? Austin was also at the 24-hour live broadcast. Next year, no one gets sick. Yes, Gig Austin, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
Juliet class 25 right ground 75. Call the
Again, this is Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick in the 787-9 Dreamliner. That originally was coming in as Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul will now be towed over to the remote side of LAX. I see some of you guys asking about what we're giving away. So we already had our 2 live giveaways.
Tower, hello, Victor, 1 heavy, 255.
On the show, but if you come and visit me here at the Hill anytime, we do have a new shipment in, and these are all free. Everything I'm showing you right now is free. We do not sell any of this on location. We do have the Honolulu Tower official Airline and Videos Live stickers here, so make sure you ask for that. Those are not in the goodie bags, so those are separate. And of course, we have our own line of trading cards. The 2, Rudy signs 1, I sign 1, and then the 3rd one is just us with no sign. These are trading cards. We have a lot of these left, so I know a lot of you guys are concerned you're not going to get these throughout the course of the summer. I can guarantee you we will have enough. So we got those.
American 2833 LA Tower, and I'm
Of course, we have our goodie bags. Original design right here on Airline Videos Live. Often duplicated, but we are the best. This is the original and the first goodie bag. That is all stuff that we give out for free if you come up and say hello to me here at Imperial Hill. Of course, we have a bunch of stuff at shopavl.com that you can purchase. That also helps support the channel. In the distance, you see China Airlines an A350 heading back to Taipei. Should be, but not a guarantee at this point. Should be a south side takeoff. O'Malley says those goodie bags are very hard to open. Well, I'll be honest with you, O'Malley. These goodie bags are not actual, I mean, they're bags, don't get me wrong, but they're actual, like, postal bags. They're not really bags meant to give out. They're meant to sustain, well, being sent through the post office. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm losing my mind now. Anyway, those are not really bags meant to just give out. We used to leave them open, but the stickers were flying out, so we decided to close each bag. And I know they're really hard to like open, but at least the stickers won't fall out. This is Air France, the delayed flight coming from Paris, flight 21. They're like super glued. Well, again, at least the stickers and pins and whatever else we throw in there doesn't fall out. Because that was happening a lot. They were falling out in the bin, and by the time we got to them, we had to re-put the stickers back into the bag. It was kind of a mess.
Quebec, cross 25 right, that's contact ground point 75 today.
Oh, looks like we have a bad cable. Alright, stand by here.
United 1219, contact SoCal department, yeah. SoCal, 1296.
Hold on, I'm just going to do a test here to see if the cable does it again.
125 left, side left.
Alright, I think it's fine. How's it going? Yeah? Yes. You watch us? Yeah? Do you watch us? No? Yes, we do. But it's of us. Do you watch us?
Dinner 1 heavy at Juliet.
No. I'm just wondering. I'll give you trading cards of us, but do you know who we are? Okay. I just want to make sure. Because they weren't like cards of airplanes. I just want to make sure that... What's your name? Jalen? Is that what you said? All right. Well, there's some stickers and some pins, and there's your trading cards. Nice to meet you. All right. Take care. All right. What do we got here? We got Finnair here on the south side. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. This is our best use before date on those bags. Norris heading to the south side, as well as China Airlines, the A350. Looks like KLM on flight 604 also heading to the south side. Speedbird, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. 4 minutes out, north side arrival. We also have a Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt in the A340-300, 17 minutes out. Looks like Emirates late getting out of here today. What? Well, I guess we're not going to see Emirates here today. News scheduled time for departure, unless it's completely wrong. 11:09 p.m. Emirates, what happened? All right, so we've got about three heavies heading to the south side, and then that might be the end of our live show. We also have that Lufthansa A340, the British Airways A380 heading to the north side. So we'll stick around for those, but the Emirates A380 takeoff not going to happen here today, as it's showing at 11 p.m., 11:09 takeoff departure time. That's happened before in the past, and it was a mechanical issue which delayed it that late. I don't know. I won't be here at 11. Sorry. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again here today. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful but warm Southern California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show on June 23rd, 2024. You guys like our new top of the hour graphic that was officially changed here today, highlighting the big Sunday show right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, what a day this has been. We'll continue on here. We have a couple more takeoffs and a couple more arrivals, which are of interest to a lot of you, so we will stay around. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We were approaching 3,000 likes here today. Reminder, next week, we will not be here in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show. So if you're coming out to grab your trading cards, you're going to have to do it in Boston. But make sure before you head out there in Boston, the Boston Logan, make sure to get your permit from Massport. That's very important, as they have been checking.
Thursday 89, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, flight 604, second KLM flight of the day. This is the 777-200ER heading to 25 right. China Airlines, the A350 heading to Taipei, also heading to 25 right. And up on the north side, our next A380 arrival, Speedbird, British Airways flight 269.
Block 1222 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
6294, let's runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, let's wait.
Got the Pixar livery on that Alaska 737, now rolling down into 5 right here on the south side.
Thursday 89 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, they stop the crossway 75. Juliet, cross 25 right.
Also have MSC Air Cargo. This is operated by Alice Air, a 777 freighter coming up from Mexico City. Just 4 minutes out would be a south side arrival at 25 left. Spirit Airlines flight 889, A321 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Next takeoff would be Norris flight 712 heading to London Gatwick in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Cathay with a super chats hot dog. Thank you, Kathy. Getting hungry. Mike D with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike says, thank you. No, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Pear. Doing a great job. Frontier, the Chew to Pika livery, flight 3159 heading to Phoenix at 8320 Neo, pushing back to the west gates. Right behind that, the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740 heading back to Doha in the A350 1000. What is that? Really, you know what a pika is? Pika. Sounds like a bird. What? Chew the pika. P-I-K-A. All right. We got Norris now rolling down. 205 right, heading back to London, Gatwick in 787-9 Dreamliner. No, it's... Oh, pika is a rodent. Oh, it's a rodent. Well, I can't wait to see this one. I didn't know they put rodents on the tails. I didn't know they put rodents on tails. Were they running out of ideas? Should put a house cat on the tail. How about Toby? Rudy's cat should be on the tail of a Frontier A320. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 493 heading to Phoenix. It's an A321.
Skywest 5415, runway 25 right, let's take off. 25 right, let's take off. NFC 005, have flight, runway 25 right, line up 3. 25 right, line up 3, wait time. American 493, contact with this cluster. Northern Flight 493.
Speedbird, the A380 coming in from London Heathrow, now officially here on the south side.
From the 450 heavy, LA runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, look at that. We're getting the Lufthansa A340-300 here to the south side. Number 2 for arrival, 25 left. Next takeoff. China Airlines, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei. Alright, I gotta, well, here's that 777 freighter. We'll be making that left-hand turn, Alpha 8.
Left turn Alpha 8, left turn onto Alpha, contact ground on 175. Skywest 5415, contact SoCal departure. Look up to SoCal now, Skywest 5415.
Getting that coming in from Mexico City. It's a brand new 777 freighter just delivered in November of last year. MSC Air Cargo, operated by Alice Air. Making that turn on the Alpha 8 is China Airlines, the A350, now rolling down to 25 left.
copy on that, 005.
Just had the craziest idea, and it might be the craziest idea I think I've ever had. For the closing song, since Rudy's not here, should I let Rita be the chipmunk today? That might be the craziest idea I think I've ever had, right? Rita, you want to be the chipmunk? I can't even imagine. All right, we got KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. Next takeoff. Right up next is the Lufthansa A340. The A340-300 next arrival. Believe it or not, this is the second A340-300 we've seen today. Earlier we had a Qatar Emiri A340-300 taking off. It was an awesome sight.
Delta 452 Heavy X, the Hotel Niner. Next call 75, Juliet South, 25 right, traffic out 75. Juliet Cross, 25 right, route 45, 40, contact, still got a burger today. I calculate,
Look at this. How cool is that? Look at that cloud formation with the tower there in the foreground. I gotta tell you, there is definitely some moisture in the air.
United 679, 3025 left.
United 679, all time, 25 left, 7 left.
25 left, clear, run, 679.
I believe the deserts are going to feel some moisture, monsoon moisture early this year.
United 2390 Heavy Light Tower, 25 right, line up for me.
United 2390 Heavy, line up for 125 right.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2390 heading to Honolulu, the 777-200, followed by that Frontier, the Chew, the Pika livery heading to Phoenix, an A320neo. I was going to get a close-up of that Frontier plane, but we had a lot of heavies taking off here on the south side. Lufthansa making that turn. We'll head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. A few more heavies going to be taken off here. The big Q, the second flights of the day, heading back to Doha on Bravo. Also have another Latam Dreamliner. United 777 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down at 25 right.
4011, number 25 left for the line.
25 left, cleared to land, Delta 747.
Rita, are you listening to the show? Are you listening to the show? You are? So you heard me.
Unit code only 25 right.
You heard me? You think you can do it? Rita thinks she can do the chipmunk. Well, stay tuned and find out how well that goes. Better Rita than me, I'm telling you. I'm not good at it. And I have a credibility to withhold, right? Or with not, what, I don't even know what I'm making any sense anymore. Forget about it. Credibility out the door.
Heavy yellow car, 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, got that Frontier up next. Speedbird pulling into the gate there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Also, United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff.
I got the 1112, we're going to visual 25 left. Delta 1112, all the time, 25 left for the line. 25 left.
Oh, it pulled off. Oh, come on, Frontier. I was looking so forward.
United 923 heavy on our Docker, runway 25 right, start to take off. 25 right, let's take over the airport today. And 679 hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Shot of 25 right at Julia,
Up at 451 next to that, cross 25 left and left on Alpha, and recontact ground 375 next to that.
How is Steve in a hoodie over there? Oh my gosh.
That's 25 left, cross heading through. Heading over ground. Dallas American 1881 outside CT for 25 left.
American 1881 late there. Hello, heavy 767, 1 mile final cross runway turbulence, and 25 left for the line.
Third line, 25 left.
So in case you didn't hear, we're taking the show back to the East Coast. Boston. The show's in Boston, Logan. It will be on June 26th. That is Wednesday. And June 30th. That is next Sunday. So the 30th and the 26th, Wednesday and Sunday. In between, we take you to St. Martin. You guys ready for the beach? Let's go to the beach. That's all happening next week here on Airline Videos Live. I can feel it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Is that's monsoon weather, isn't it?
Because look what's been hit. And we just had Alberta
Hotel Miner, taxi via hotel, let's get back.
Oakland, Texas.
Oh, there was a hurricane? Oh, it's hurricane stuff. Need to hire Rita as the meteorologist of Aviation. I'm going to put a green screen for you here, Rita. You can just do the weather. Rita can do the we'll put the green screen out against this tree, and Rita can do your hourly weather reports. Rita telling me it's 64%. I don't know what she said. It's not 64% humidity. It feels like it's more than that. All right, so once again, we're not going to see Emirates take off here today. More than likely, we will end it with On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner. We got that Frontier now rolling down to Pika.
Airline 23 over this clock. Heavy, contact, look at the front.
Well, Pika, enjoy the desert. Emirates is scheduled to depart at 11:09 p.m. Not quite sure what the delay is. Still got the cargo doors open. So it's not a glitch in the system with Flight Radar 24. It is indeed delayed. Could be mechanical.
Still got 6:33 like our time 25 right today for departure.
All right, it's Big Q. Flight 740 heading back to Doha. The A350 1000 now rolling down. 25 right.
Visual 5 left. Next 1669 tower with 25 left. Start the line. Start the line. 5 left. And so 6 heavy on a doctor with 25 right. For takeoff. So 5 right. Still got 643 next arrival on a 3 mile final at Contract cross runway 25 left, hold short.
Wouldn't be surprised if Ita heads to the north side. Latam Airlines Flight 603, a 787-8 Dreamliner up at next, be followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda and a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also Turkish Airlines a 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, Flight 9 at next arrival on the north side. 89 degrees in Boston on Wednesday. Oh boy.
Hold right 25 right at Juliet, Delta.
There better be a buffet of lobster rolls on ice.
Do it, 25 right, and then I'll put it back down to
47 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, take off. That's 747 heavy. 747 heavy, cross 25 right, Quebec, I'll be back. Takes off 1112 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, take off 25. Cross 25 right at Juliet, and then drop my zip left on the ladder.
Do I even like lobster? I've had it once. It's okay. I don't know if I would sit down and eat it on a plate. In a roll, buttery, roll. I can't even talk anymore. Been talking. How many hours I've been talking nonstop? I was going to talk to Chris about this. 9.5 hours I've been blabbing all day long.
Italian 1743, 55 left.
All right, on the Pan Airways Flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner will be our final takeoff of today's stream. But don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Rita is going to be our chipmunk. Now, there's rules to this, Rita. No swearing. What else? I don't know what else. Well, you're not. Don't get ready yet. We're not ready yet. Think about what you're gonna do, Rita. Rita is gonna be our official chipmunk here today. I don't know how well this is gonna go. We'll find out.
Upon 125 heavy on Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff. On 1 Silk, 25 right, clear for takeoff, want to go on side 80.
No packing tonight, no. Packing tomorrow. The only thing I'll be packing tonight is dinner. That's what I'm saying. Rudy, that's what I'm saying. Rita might have the mouth of a... What'd you say? Oh, a mouth of a sailor. You know, it's hard. I will say this. You know, some people say, Kevin, how do you speak for 9.5 hours and not, you know, accidentally blur out maybe something you shouldn't say? That's really hard to do. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I guess you don't think about it. But for someone that doesn't do it, you gotta lay the ground rules and say, no swearing. PG. I had to do that with Captain Lou one time.
American 817, Juliet Cross, 65 right, contact 175. Cross 25 right, Juliet, down right. 1669, Juliet, Cross 125 right, contact 175. Juliet, Cross 5 right, 175, American. Call upon 125 heavy contact, still set approaching. Send up any bus, Johnny, go on to the good day.
All right, Ita went to the north side. So before we head off here and let Rita be the chipmunk here today, I do have to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Here on Airline Videos Live.
Polar 1714 exit right, 7 Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 775.
Test. did we get through here today? 9.5 hours. One man banging through 9.5 hours. So thanks, you guys. It was a fun time. Boy, it went by fast. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Again, thanks to Chris Van Cleave for stopping by here today from CBS News. That was very interesting. Had a good conversation. If you missed it, go check it out. Thank you all for keeping me company all throughout the course of the day. Well wishes to Rudy. Hopefully it gets better, and he will be joining me as we head to Boston and St. Martin next week. Oh, boy. Awesome support from all of you, including massive support once again from our legend, Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Lots of gifted memberships here as well today. So thanks, you guys. All right. Thanks to our great mods as well. Rita, are you nervous? Well, you gotta give me a mic check here.
Okay.
All right, Rita. Remember, keep it PG.
He says I'm going to try and keep as G as possible.
G? Oh, even better. All right. We'll see how this goes. As Rita is going to officially be the chipmunk here today. Go for it, Rita.
Here we go again today.
There you go, Rita.
We're with our good friend Rudy. May he be better soon.
Yes.
We had a lot of planes today.
Yes.
With 2 A340s too.
Oh.
And when we filled with love,
Yes.
I can't help but smile.
Oh, boy.
And here we'll be again here on Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live.
All right, Rita, we're not done yet. We're not done. Whoa, we're not done yet. All right.
Another day is done.
Oh, you missed it.
But hey, what do you expect? It's my first time. So here we go again. Here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah.
We had a lot of great people who came and visited us too. We make what we got, and we make the best for you.
Ooh, Rita.
Here we go again. Watching every plane inside, making sure that we did the best there with life. The best here on Airline Videos Live. Yeah!
Wow, Rita. Wow, good job, Rita. Congrats. Rita's like, forget about it, I'm out of here. Good job there, Rita. Boy, that was a blast. All right, we'll see you guys all on Wednesday there in Boston. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.